It's okay. Bulbasaur. You got a fucking crit hit on him. You should even need that, you dumb fuck. Who's level 25. You're like trying to murder my Pokemon for no goddamn reason. It's fine. You're cooked anyways. You're gonna die. You dumb bitch. Suzy sighed. This Pokemon's slow as fuck. Holy shit.
Time we went live, we're kicking them down.
I just like don't care about metaphysics that
Yeah, I'm
much.
not-
Like when at least like when it comes to, like, to theism. I'd probably be some like neutral monist though when it comes to my metaphysical position. I don't think I'll like necessarily be some type of like materialist.
Yeah, it was just I was bored of the conversation.
Holy fucking shit, I can hear you.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yes, like it's like an echo. Shit.
How?
I don't know. It's fucked up.
I'm wearing fucking in-ear monitors. There should be no echo.
It's an echo on your screen share. Please die. Just please die. Just please die. Just please die. Just please die. I'm begging you. Just die. Just die.
Me?
No. This fucking ugly ass Pokemon got wiped my goddamn Eevee in like one hit.
Okay, now we gotta get Sensei in.
It's fine, Clefairy. You're gonna be a sacrifice. Wait. This might be clutch. Wait, can I put you to sleep? Hold up. Sing. Please sing. No. Sing. No. Please work. Please. Fuck! It failed. No, okay. I'm just gonna hope. I'm just going to hope that I have a high enough friendship level with my Clefairy, and I won't die, and I can use. Fuck, dumb bitch. Okay, I'm cooked. It's official. I'm so cooked.
It's game over for you, unfortunately.
Oh, are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, my bad. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, make sure to click on that follow button, double tap on the screen. I'm playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee right now. So if you hear me like get a little bit angry, that's why.
But yeah, if you're in the live and you want to come up, I have a couple rules. Number one, you have to be above the age of 18. Number two, you have to have an argument for why God exists. If you can bring those,
Oh,
and
I'm
we can
so
have a
cooked.
good, progressive, linear, good faith dialectical discourse.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
Yeah, but if you're coming into the live and you're gonna stay for a little bit, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing with your friends, doing all that fantastic stuff.
Yep.
And if you believe in a God, we would love to chat with you.
Also, be sure to give Nihilus your rent so that he can pay his rent. He's like years behind.
All proceeds will be going to John. He's got God has specifically chosen him to be the new modern age Job.
No, stop. Wait, please, don't kill me, please. Just get a crit.
As you can
Please, just
hear,
get a
God
crit.
is bringing his wrath upon John as we
Please,
speak.
just get a crit. Let's see. Please, just get a crit. That's all you need. All you need is a crit. Oh my, couldn't do. Oh my,
But if
no.
you're in the live, just double tap on that screen, share it with your friends, do all that great stuff.
Yep.
We're happy to
Keep
have you
following.
here. And if you want to come up, all you got to do is press the guest request box down below, and have an argument for why God exists.
Yep. Just be sure to keep on tapping on that follow button. Be sure to share with all your friends. Be sure to like follow, and that's all you gotta do.
Switch to God if you haven't. He loves you so much. No hate or pressure, just spreading the word. Well, I would love to switch to God, but I need to hear a good argument for why he exists. But if you want to come up and give one, I'd be more than happy to hear it. But make
Wait, I
sure you're
gotta
double
hop on
tapping
like
on that
see if
screen,
it's
sharing it
coming.
with your friends, doing all that great stuff.
Yep.
And if you want to have a conversation with us, all you got to do is press the guest request box down below, be above the age of 18, and have an argument for why God exists.
Yep. If you're just here, just be sure to keep double tapping. Get it out to the feed. All that good stuff.
And if you want to drop a comment John. Make sure you're following John. His name's Valid Inference.
Make sure you follow me so I can get live access super early. You know.
We'll pin that comment for you.
Some of us. Oh, we have someone coming up.
Alright,
Oh,
yep.
shit.
Oh, they're not there.
Oh, okay.
Well,
be sure to
Butter
keep on
Toast, I
tapping.
don't think we're really making any claim here. We're just
Oh, wait. That's how arguments work. You're making a claim. Wait. Just to be clear, do you take proof theism to be some type of like proposition that we ought prove to be true? Like, are you illiterate? Are you blind? Can you not read? Like genuinely, like what kind of like stupid statement was that? Like, are you special education? Like, genuinely.
But if you'd like to
I'm
have a
sorry.
conversation, you can come on up. Looks like we got someone in the guest request box.
Ooh.
When we're bringing him on up, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends.
Keep on double tapping. Yeah. Hey, man, what's up? What's gonna be your best argument for theism being true? Wait, is that okay?
So honestly, this is totally off topic, and you can just if this isn't, it might not be what you're doing up here, but not believing in theism is also kind of a belief. So I'm
definitely.
just saying the burden of proof isn't just on this side.
But like, when we say like prove X, obviously like, you would have some burden to prove X to be true. Like, if we said God didn't exist, I'd agree that we have like some sort of burden, that we have to prove God to be true. But like, we're telling you to prove X, so like, you like put the burden.
Yeah, that's exactly
yourself.
what I was trying to preface.
Yeah,
that's all I have to say. But yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming.
No, yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, atheism just like a belief, like any
cool.
other,
Yeah, I've just met people that are like, this is the only burden of proof is on theism. I'm not saying that they're equivalent but you get my point. All right, cool talking.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
And if you're in the live, make sure to keep on double tapping, and keep follow. Keep double tapping. Get this out to that 5P and share this with all your friends. If we come from monkeys, how can they still monkeys?
I think you are grossly strawmanning evolution, my friend.
Okay, so like, we didn't come from monkeys, we evolved alongside monkeys. So obviously, given that us and like other monkeys like fulfill different niches, obviously we evolved differently, right?
Whoever's teaching you that we came from monkeys, I would like go beat them up for giving you a really bad education and try to get a refund for any student loan you took out for that.
I'm God, and even that's real. That's actually so real.
How is the world created, Kane?
It wasn't created. It's eternal.
There's this there's this super really cool thing. They probably would have taught you this in like science class in like grade 9. It's called gravity. That's how the world was made. It's really cool.
Well, whenever I hear world, I just like, I take it to mean like universe, because like whenever I hear world, I hear like under some modal term like possible worlds.
Well, user, you said God is the internal role model you strive to be. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the Christian God, he is not the guy you want to be like. He like has the attention here. He crashes out more than a 5-year-old baby, and gets mad when things don't go his way, even though he knew they were gonna go this way and he could have stopped it. He just decides to crash out and whine and just try to justify killing people.
So then he has to send his son
to come do his dirty work for him.
So we came along via a process called evolution, and like the very first like RNA came from a process called abiogenesis. There's like so many papers written about it. You could probably find a few via like actual like academics in the field of science.
And to be honest, like,
wait, can you get a gecko on? Hold on. I know he's not like a biologist, but like he's an actual like cosmologist that you're going to college for it.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see if I can get him on.
But like, even if we look at like some of the asteroids we've taken samples from, like Bennu, I think is the most recent one. We see like I think it's like 15 different amino acids like are forming on the asteroid itself, and those are just like the building blocks for like proteins and like nucleotides and stuff. So like, it doesn't really surprise me that, like, you know, given the right conditions, these things would form into like life over like an insane amount of time. That's no. English. That is an insane thing to say. Like, if you want to like,
it's a KFC.
Like, I understand. Like, you're probably like
the KFC employees? What? Wait. Does he beat up the KFC employees? What?
No, he's making a racist joke, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
Like I know you probably like are racist because like your family's inbred and like they don't understand like social like norms or like like even interacting with anyone that's outside of your family. And like personally, like I would probably just like bring myself to the back and tie a noose. But I would assume you probably aren't going to do that because you lack the like mental coherency to bring that plan to fruition. But yeah. But if you're in this live, make sure you're sharing. Double tap on the screen.
Yep.
And if you want to come up and have a conversation or have an argument for why God
Also,
exists.
please follow me. Please follow me. Get me to 1,000 so I can like hop on live with Nihilus, and so I don't have to be on like his call anymore.
I don't think you can prove or disprove God's existence with an argument.
I think we can do that. Unironically, I think if we take like some sort of like metaphysical argument, we could like make an argument for or against God. Like we like have like very like popular arguments like Aquinas' like ways, right? And like for atheism, we do have a bunch of arguments. Like an argument that has something to do with priors, arguments that have to do with most of the arguments have to do with probability. But we have arguments like for evidence undecisive argument. There's like unironically so many for each side. So like there are ways we can prove it. It's just like whether or not the arguments sound. And I don't take it to be the case that the theist arguments are sound.
Kane, so when I'm more than happy to answer this question, Kane, but like if you want, you can come on up and ask us questions. So what do you think happens when we die? I believe that it's probably just going to be similar to how it was before we were born. Probably like a lack of awareness, like no consciousness, nothing.
Yeah. You can just like imagine like before you were born. Try to imagine that. It's probably gonna be like how after you die. Right. And Mali, the Big Bang wasn't nothing. We hold to the belief that the universe is gonna be like some eternal thing. And that it goes through like big bounces and big crunches, which is like heavily supported by like a bunch of like modern science now. There was like a whole like thing written by Deci, about like how our current cosmological models do kind of support a big bounce. And if the universe goes through like big bounces and big crunches, there wouldn't be nothing. There would be something. That'd be an eternal universe.
Hey guest, how's it going?
Yeah, we oh wait, oh yo, so wait, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Okay. So, so your prompt is to prove theism. What does it mean to prove something?
Just to give some sort of like sound argument, that entails some sort of conclusion, that like supports your proposition. That's what I mean by proving theism.
To you, that means proof?
Yeah, we see like some sort of proof to be like some sort of like logical argument.
So just evidence for something is proof, right?
Some sort of logical argument, just to be clear.
Yeah. So any sort of evidence or logical argument would be proof, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. The Kalam, case closed.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, and for everyone in the chat that doesn't know, the Kalam goes like premise 1, everything that begins to exist has a cause. Premise 2, the universe began to exist. Conclusion, the universe has a cause. For like anyone in the chat that doesn't know about that, I do have 2 big problems. I don't see like any motivator at all.
That's not what you asked. But what you asked was just to provide a proof, and the definition that you gave per proof was just provide an argument. So
no, provide a sound argument.
Everything you asked me, so I
wait. Did you hear when I said sound argument?
Do I win a prize?
No, I said sound argument. Your argument isn't. No, do you know what a sound argument is?
Well, yeah. It's absolutely.
Wait. What's a sound argument? No, it's not sound.
A
Sound argument is gonna be sound if it's valid in form, which I'll grant you that. But I don't agree with the premises.
Okay, good. You
like
granted
the premises
me that.
are gonna be true.
I did it.
No, I grant you the first part of it is sound argument, not the second part.
I just think it's silly to say like prove anything because I don't think we can prove anything. I was just trying.
Yeah, we can do it a lot.
I was trying to show how silly it is to say prove anything because we can't even prove anything.
Well, you didn't prove
we
X.
Just get really close to stuff.
Yeah, with like probability, yeah, sure. That'd be like a type of way to like make X like justified. So in a way, you'd be proving X to be true. Obviously.
So I wouldn't use the kalam as proof because, well, based off of your definition of proof, I would use it, but I wouldn't use it as a solid argument for Christianity. I'd rather use like an abductive argument. But nonetheless, we're talking about theism here. So what is your evidence for anti-theism?
Wait, just to be clear, so whenever like you see like proof theism, do you think, yeah, I'll just give you the argument. Premise 1, if I have high priors against a bodiless mind, then God probably doesn't exist. Premise 2, I have high priors against a bodiless mind. Conclusion, God probably doesn't exist.
Slow it down. I can't understand your mumbling.
Yeah, premise 1, if I have high priors against a bodiless mind, then God probably doesn't exist. Premise 2, I have high priors against a bodiless mind. Conclusion, God probably doesn't exist.
Okay. So, yeah, disembodied mind is the argument you're going to go with?
Wait, do you know what the argument is? So can you repeat the argument back to me?
I'm pretty sure you're just doing a disembodied mind argument. Am I wrong?
I'm saying if like high priors against X. X probably isn't true.
Yeah, but this is arguments against theism. It's not arguments for atheism.
Yeah, wait, do
you remember the question I asked you?
Give an argument against theism, and that's give an argument for anti-theism to be like crystal clear. Yeah.
Atheism.
No, you said anti-theism. You said, we can all roll back the clip. This guy said anti-theism.
I know, if I misspoke, I apologize. I probably
perfect.
did misspeak. So the question I really want you to answer is, what is your argument for atheism?
Yeah, it'd be that same argument I gave to you. Because again, atheism is just going to be the belief that there is no God. And obviously, if I'm arguing against God, I'd be giving some argument for atheism. What do you mean? How do I account for the world around me? Are you asking for like my metaphysical position?
How do you account for the world around you? Give me.
You're asking for my metaphysics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be a neutral monist.
Can you explain what that is?
Yeah, it's just gonna be some neutral substance in which a mind and matter emerge from.
Oh, did you cut off or?
Oh wait, yeah, I can repeat it. So what the neutral monist position posits is just gonna be like some neutral substance in which mind and matter emerge from.
Okay, where does it emerge from?
What do you mean? Yeah, mind and matter emerge from this neutral substance.
What is
this? Is like Spinoza's account.
What is the neutral substance?
Yeah, it's just gonna be it does have a definition. It's like completely undefinable.
Best way of describing it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like all-inclusive, necessary, and infinite. That's like the way I kind of see it.
And what is it? Is it physical? Is it not?
It's neither.
Okay,
it's a neutral
so what
substance.
Does it mean to be neither physical nor non-physical? What does that mean?
it just be this neutral substance that be inclusive, necessary, and infinite.
And what does that mean? So like
which part are you confused on?
Well, I'm trying to talk to you about your worldview. So like, where does it exist?
Yeah. Where does it exist? It would exist like in the universe.
Okay. And what is its agency?
Agency? Wait, does it have some sort of agency? What?
Yeah, does it have agency?
Did he just repeat? Wait, can you repeat what I just said? Like in the very beginning?
Agency?
No, can you repeat what I said in the very beginning?
Yeah, it's some neutral blob that produces creation. I'm trying to get to the bottom.
No. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah. How about we get like the carnivores? It's going to be a neutral substance in which a mind and matter emerge.
And I'm asking you what that so you're using the word substance.
And I already told you, like it's going to be some undefinable.
What that substance means.
Yeah, I already told you it's gonna be all inclusive, infinite, and necessary. This is
Okay,
gonna be like
cool.
Spinoza's account.
Where does it exist?
It's gonna exist like within the universe, like within reality. It's gonna exist within reality.
Yeah, like where? Like, can I see it? Can I touch it?
No, I don't know. What?
Okay, so
Not
how
necessarily.
can I prove that it exists? How do you prove that it exists?
How do you prove? Yeah, it's just gonna be some sort of like probability claim in which idealism isn't gonna be true because we have like matter around us,
Well,
and
no,
like
where does your
pure
substance
materialism isn't gonna be
exist?
true because it doesn't account for like the qualia we have, right? Like no materialist account will like ever account for any type of qualia we have, right? And it's also gonna be the case that dualism is also gonna be false simply because of the mind-body problem. I don't see there to be like any type of sufficient response to
Let's
it, right?
just focus
So
on the substance that you think exists. So, like, where does the substance? Where can I see this substance?
you can't see it. I already told you can't see it.
Okay. So then, how do I know what you're telling me is correct?
It's just going to be a probability claim that X is going to be most probable. So you'd be justified in believing in X.
But you can't define it.
Yeah. But I gave you the predicates of X.
Yeah, but you haven't defined it, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So,
yeah,
where do
it's
I
going to be
see it?
undefinable.
Where
It's going to be one
Are
of
you
its
just
predicates.
talking about God, just in different words?
No, I'm talking about
Because
neutral
it
monism.
really
I'm
just
talking about a
sounds
neutral
like
substance in which
exactly
both
what you're
matter,
doing.
and
So
mind
how does
emerge
what
from,
you're
not God.
talking about? How is what you're talking about distinguished from God?
Yeah, because it's gonna what I see God to be is gonna be some sort of agent that created the universe. I don't see this thing to be an agent.
Okay. So okay, great. I love this. Okay. So that is the distinction, right? The distinction is that your reared blob substance has no agency, and my God substance does have agency. Correct? That's the difference?
Yes.
Okay, great. Let's focus on that. So what makes more sense? Does it make more sense that a non-agency created this universe?
I didn't say he created it. I never said he created it. You're strong. No, because you're strawmanning my position, right? Wait, I said X is gonna be emergent. I said Y and Z is gonna be emergent from X, right? Not that X created Y and Z, right? I don't know if like you regard it or what, but I'm not gonna use strawman my position like that.
Come on.
Brother, I'm not gonna let you strawman me, brother. I'm not gonna let you strawman me, brother. I'm not gonna let you run away from the prompt and then strawman me.
All right, you don't want to have a good conversation. All right,
yeah, obviously not with you because you're like an ape or something. I don't know what's wrong with you. Obviously, you tried strawmanning my position. Why would I care?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure if you're in the live to keep on tapping on that follow button.
We're gonna bring up the next guy.
Tap. Yeah.
But yeah, make sure you double tap and share with your friends.
Yeah. Hey man, what's up? Wait, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, perfect. What's gonna be your best argument for theism?
So I don't have so much an argument for theism, just like I don't have an argument so much for atheism. I just kind of wanted a bit of clarification, kind of when you say emerging out of something physical, neither physical nor non-physical.
Yeah.
Which is almost like something outside of our comprehension. Like I can't.
Yeah.
So I guess that's just where.
That's why it's undefinable. Like this is gonna be like a Spinoza's account. Yeah. This would be like Spinoza's account.
Right. So that's I guess where like someone like me would view that as just like the same type of thinking that would incite a god in your art. Like that might as well be a god. But
to be fair, my metaphysics are like super sympathetic to like a type of pantheism, right? But when I'm talking about God, I like simply understand God to be like any type of classical theism ever, right? So like a divinely simple agent. It doesn't even have to be divinely simple. It just has to have like some sort of agency and sort of like omni-tri properties. That's what I understand God to be, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you say like classical theism, I'm assuming like is this like maybe like God through more of a Western account of God?
Yeah. Like I'm like super sympathetic towards pantheism. Like I'm super sympathetic towards like Buddhism and Hinduism. But not towards like what we see God to be under like Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. So when I say God, I simply mean omni-tri.
I see, and I think before I go, I just want to make you aware like the modern. And because most of what I learned is like I learned Indian philosophy, so it was like obviously basic Buddhism, basic Hinduism. I would say there are iterations, lots of iterations of Christianity. And I mean, I don't know much about Islam, but maybe of Islam too. But I know for sure for Christianity that are much more similar to these schools of like Hinduism and Buddhism that I think would be more compatible with your God. But I think, I don't have a problem with your saying. I think just, using maybe more precise language can convey your points better to like especially non-theists.
But to be honest, in America, because like again, I think most of the audience is gonna be like some sort of American, right? And I don't think they're gonna look into like any type of Hinduism or Buddhism. So that like I just say like proof theism, because like I think most people have the same account as me as like in theism. Obviously, if I'm like in some like Asian country where they follow some type of like pantheism, obviously I wouldn't like say prove God because I would like agree with their account of God.
Okay, yeah, no, I get, I definitely, I think that's valid. But yeah, I don't have anything else to add. But I'll
thank you for coming on, man.
For sure, man. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course, anytime. And also, make sure that you're also like keep on double tapping. Hopefully, we all get to see some good rhetoric.
Sorry, Ghost House. I'm more than happy to have you come on up if you want to talk about the Shroud of Turin. Because I don't think you actually understand what you're talking about. But if you want to come
isn't that a medieval hoax?
What?
Isn't the Shroud of Turin like some medieval hoax?
Yeah, it's been like disproven.
Oh wait, and also if someone in the guest request, you want to bring them on up
right now, no problem. Yeah, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing with your friends, and if you want to come on the live, just come and press the guest request box down below.
Yeah.
Hey man, how's it going? Oh well, hey, how old are you?
How old are you?
God damn it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna bring them all down.
What if I put up a fair argument?
No, I'm sorry. It's TikTok TOS. I'm sorry. It's TikTok TOS. And we'd love to have you on when you're like 18. But definitely not now.
And Ghost House, I understand that you don't want to come and get smacked around with people present. I probably wouldn't either. But like, what would you can give like your evidence for the shroud being true. Like, go ahead, just drop it in the comment, and I'd be more than happy to engage with it.
Dude, when I was like running out the movie theater earlier today, right? Like fucking like water got like in my shoe because like it was like kind of flooding a little bit, and like I was like in the sidewalk like running, and the water got in my shoe. Now I have to like dry my shoes.
Energy and matter is not God. Can someone prove there is no God? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There's so many arguments, right? Obviously we're talking about like some sort of like classical theism, used by like most people like in our country, like in the Western society. Yeah, and I think like a really good argument that I personally like. It's not the best, but I really like this one. Premise one, it have high priors against a bodiless mind. The God probably doesn't exist. Premise two, have high priors against a bodiless mind. Conclusion, God probably doesn't exist. And probably just going to be like an interaction, or experiences you've had with a certain data set. So we've all had more experiences with like embodied minds rather than disembodied minds. So it's obviously going to be more probable like a disembodied mind doesn't exist. Yeah, or like God being a disembodied mind probably doesn't exist. And like there's like a buttload of like other arguments. I think Problem of Evil is a really good one. But like for someone's like deistic account, I don't see how like we can't just like posit somewhere like parsimonious worldview under like a pantheist or atheist account.
Yeah, I agree. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing with your friends, doing all that great stuff. And if you want to come up and have a conversation, you just got to press that guest request box button down below. I only have a few rules. Number one, you got to be above the age of 18. And number two, you have to have an argument for why God exists. And if you can bring that, then we can have a good faith dialectical discourse.
Yeah, also, if you try coming up here without an argument, we're like going to laugh at you, we're going to humiliate you, and like we're not going to treat you with any respect. Because of your inability to read. But yeah, if you want to request on up, Omar, like you're more than welcome to. Like the box is open. There's like a little plus guest, like right next to like the rose and the gift and the shirt, like to the left of all that, and you should be able to request up from that.
You got to be above the age of 18, Omar, just because it's just TikTok's terms of service.
Yeah,
that's just we can risk getting the live taken down if we bring up people that are under the age of 18 knowingly.
Yeah. Oh wait. Also, join Nihilus's Discord. Where I'm active on there sometimes. So if you really want to debate me, one-on-one, you're more than welcome to. And I know Nihilus is on there like some good amount of times. So if you want to like hop on up, have like a one-on-one conversation, talk about whatever. We have lots of things. We have like a pretty cool community in there.
I sent you a request, Omar. If it's not showing up, you should be able to come up. Hey, how's it going? How old are you?
I'm not old enough.
And why did you ask to request?
I'm sorry, we gotta bring you up on down.
Sorry, little bro.
Okay, I'm agnostic. I'd probably be some sort of like if I was a nihilist, I'd probably be some like existentialist nihilist.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like Nietzsche's account of like self-purpose, where it's like, oh yeah, you have to make your own purpose to life.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty cool account. But yeah, I'd probably would be a nihilist. So I don't see like any like big problems with it.
Yeah, make sure you have meaning in your life so you can not focus on the existential nihilistic dread that waits. But yeah, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, especially if they believe in God. And with that, we'll go to the very next guest.
Yep. Also, share to everybody and get them to start double tapping because we really need this. We need to get out to more people.
Hey man, how's it going? How old are you?
19.
Okay.
Perfect.
And what is your best argument for why God exists?
Premise 1. Everything that begins to exist has a cause.
Yeah.
Premise 2. The universe began to exist. Conclusion. The universe created by God.
Perfect.
What's gonna motivate?
Wait, hold on. What's gonna be the argument for P1 and P2? Like argument for them separately.
How could something come from nothing?
It's all like on how we define nothing, right? Because like I don't see like what's gonna be the contradiction entailed with a set coming from an empty set. What's gonna be the contradiction entailed?
These damn atheists.
Oh, I think it was to be dodge number 1 for the interlocutor. That guy was trolling though. That was like troll.
That was a pretty good troll.
That's how you get them every single time.
Energy and matter is not God. You can come and request up, man. Come
on. I guess that'd be like some pantheist account though, like energy and matter. Like, oh yeah, sure, you can see them to be God. That's just like not what we mean by God. If you want to play like semantics with nihilists, I guess you can. But like I think your like definition of God is gonna be like pretty trivial.
Yeah, were you here with that other guy? I think his name was like Atheism Illogical. Were you?
Oh yeah, he was like schizo. Oh yes, God is the most powerful being. God is the most powerful.
He kept saying every time I kept asking if he believed in the triune God, he just kept like saying that I was committing the spaghetti monster fallacy.
Well, that isn't even a fallacy. Like, are you making up fallacies now for fun?
Yeah, I guess so.
I heard someone say the infinite regress fallacy. Like we're just like making up fallacies up for fun.
Yeah, real.
Listen, I only know about 2 fallacies. That's gonna be a non sequitur and the existential fallacy. Those are the only 2 fallacies I know about.
Yeah. But if you're watching and you think we're dirty, godless heathens, we would love you to come request on up and give an argument for the God that we are heathens too. All you got to do is be above the age of 18. Obviously, God is not going to send children to war, right? And number 2, you have to have an argument to prove God exists, because what good is a soldier without a weapon? And if you can bring those, we can have a nice, linear, progressive, good faith, dialectical discourse with you. But of course, make sure you're tapping on that screen and sharing it with your friends.
Why did PMars follow you if he like called us flat earthers? Well, he called me a flat earther. Maybe he might have a different opinion on you.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why he didn't follow me. Wait, I think I might be able to change my name now.
What are some human species that roamed with us before they went extinct? I think, like, if you're referring to Homo sapien, I don't know about the same time as Homo sapien, But I don't remember all of them, but I know another one is like the Homo habilis. Like those things were like, all I know is like those things look something like straight out of Uncanny Valley. It's fucking would not be a fun time to be alive.
Bro, okay, I need to beat this gym. Hold up, I gotta lock in.
The Neanderthal was also around us, around the same time, I believe, as well. Oh, is it not letting you request? That's weird. I guess it must be just spotty for some people, but I sent you a request, Jesus or Savior. But if you want to come on up. Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What's gonna be your best argument for theism being true?
Alright. Do you have, like, can I get your
Oh, wait.
for not being
I
true
completely
or
forgot. Wait. Like, how old are you?
18.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just like repeat your sentence again. I have to ask that every time. We have to ask that.
Yeah. So can I get anything on your argument of it not being true, like, basis
Yeah,
to go off
I
of?
guess you could. But I'll only give you my argument if and only if you can provide some sound argument for theism being true.
It would also depend on
okay.
what form of theism you believe in, of course. I would assume you're
yeah.
a Christian.
I'm a Protestant Christian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this argument is going to be premise 1. If I have high price against a bodiless mind, then God probably doesn't exist. Premise 2, I have high price against a bodiless mind, therefore God probably doesn't exist.
Alright, so what about the 500 eyewitness testimonies?
Oh, can I ask a quick question?
Wait, hold it. Do you take that to be like some sort of rebuttal to the argument? What does that have to do with the argument just stated? Or are you like giving some different account?
And if you could provide like one name of any of those witnesses, that'd be much appreciated.
And also, I'm like, no, we can just grant him the witnesses. We can grant him everything. It won't do anything. Why can't Jesus be like some alien or like some wizard?
Monkey pie.
Because he was born of Mary.
Wait, what does that matter? Wait, you don't think like if an alien can rise up from the dead, you don't think like some alien can have like some like virgin pregnancy? Or you being like
an alien can rise up from the dead or have a pregnancy, but not just from a human though.
Wait, what's gonna be like any type of like nomological contradiction entailed in some like asexual reproduction?
Well, okay. That's just not true.
Yeah, we know that's your belief, right? Like we know you believe X, like not P. But we're asking like the nomological or true contradiction in the P, right?
In the what?
In the proposition entailed, not being that Jesus is some type of alien.
Well, did anyone ever give an account of Jesus being an alien?
Do you know why does it matter though?
Huh?
Wait, yeah, that doesn't matter at all, right? Because we can have like some alien like Superman. Do you think people in like DC Comics have like some sort of account for Clark Kent being like an alien?
Just so you know, if you're away from the app, we can't hear you.
Yeah, and if you're thinking, that's just fine. Feel free to take your time.
But like John said, like even if we grant you the eyewitnesses, like I still don't understand how we get from that to God.
Oh my.
Because like the whole point of like the alien, right, is that like we can like just like logically think of something that has like equal explanatory power, and that would probably be more probable under our worldview, and wouldn't like entail like an all-knowing, all-powerful.
Yeah, and this isn't a response to my argument at all, right? This is like not a response to the argument I posited at all. I don't know if this is like a completely different argument, or like you wanted me to give an argument so you can respond to my argument, in order so you can try to run down, some like hard skeptic. Because obviously when we say prove theism, we're not like saying, oh, God doesn't exist. We're just saying you need to prove X. Or like if you come up here, you have to prove X.
Yep. But yeah, like I said before, if you're away from the app, we can't hear you.
Also, for everyone else in the chat, make sure to keep on tapping, and if you're liking the life right now, obviously, share it with your friends. Obviously, drop Nihilus a follow, and please drop me a follow. I really need to get to 1,000.
Yeah.
So I don't have to. So I can just like hop on in.
Yeah.
Whenever I feel like it.
Make sure you're giving a like or like a follow to John as well. His name's Valid Inference. Jesus our Savior. It's okay if you talk to your dad.
Hey, you back?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
My dad
perfect,
just came in.
perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's fine.
All right. So what can y'all sum up what y'all were saying while I was gone?
Yeah, perfect. Oh wait, Sensei. Yeah, so we're just saying like why like it doesn't matter like whether or not there's some account of just being an alien. Because you think like DC, there's gonna be some account like Clark Kent being an alien.
Sir?
Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter whether or not like it doesn't matter whether or not we have some account of Jesus being an alien by like the apostles, right? Because like we could take like any type of like thing ever. Like we can like take like Clark Kent for example, how there's gonna be no account for Clark Kent being an alien, or like if there was an alien and like they really wanted to hide themselves, had the technology to do so. Like obviously there'd be
accounts of Clark being an alien.
Yeah, wait, so we go to like the beginning of DC lore, or like the main like storyline, the main like linear line of DC lore. Do you think there's gonna be like genuine accounts of Clark Kent being an alien? And even so, they're not being they're not being like accounts for Jesus being an alien.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily entail that Jesus isn't an alien. It's just gonna be that no one has like talked about him being an alien.
Well, I don't care. Huh. All right. My dad keeps coming in my room. I apologize.
Oh no, yeah, it's fine. If you want to come back at some later time too, do what you need to get done. You can also do
No,
it.
he just went to bed. He just went to bed.
Okay.
All right. Well, there are a few things. What are your sources of any of this?
I don't need sources. I could just give some like argument. Premise one: if it is more probable that Jesus is some type of alien, we're just going to be justified in believing that Jesus is an alien. Premise two is more probable that Jesus is an alien. Conclusion: we're going to be justified in believing that Jesus is some type of alien.
Well, with that logic, it's probable that the dinosaurs existed 2,000 years in the future. I can just say whatever I want.
What's going to be the argument for that? What's going to be the argument for that?
Well, there's the point. I can just say whatever I want.
No.
I already gave you. No, wait, hold it.
Having a source.
No. But so he provided an argument, right? Like, and the argument like is proof. Like, it's a proof for a justified true belief, right? So if you're making the claim that dinosaurs were actually alive 2,000 years ahead of, like, in the future and not 65 million years ago, like, you're gonna have to give an argument for why that is the case, for like anyone to be justified in believing that to be true.
Or just
but
yeah, and even so, I've already gave an argument how like God is like gonna probably not exist. So obviously, if God probably doesn't exist, then Jesus is like probably isn't God.
Of God existing.
Yeah, you have yet to provide a single argument for God existing. You have yet to provide a single argument.
There's a whole argument in the Bible.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, this is my time to shine. So, what's gonna be the evidence that the Bible is true?
All corresponding cross references in the Bible.
To?
Why does that make it?
There are millions almost.
No, cross references to what?
To the Bible.
Oh wait,
corresponding over all 40 authors.
Wait. Okay, so you're saying that this bullshit is corresponding to this bullshit, therefore this bullshit is true. So
no, I'm saying it's impossible for 40 different people to correspond with each other and make a perfect story without being some sort of creator.
So you're telling me that someone writing a book and then someone reading that book and writing more about that book, and then that happening over about 700 years worth of time is only probable under a creator.
Well, it's not only problem, but it's very unlikely that it happens.
Why?
Almost a million cross-reference times.
Okay, can you what cross-reference to what?
Other books in the Bible,
like what?
written by
like
different authors.
What are they? What are their significance? Can you give me one that like would make me like believe that this is true?
I don't have an exact.
So like, you just made a claim with no evidence. Like the issue that I'm having, right, is that like, I don't know. It kind of seems like what you're saying is that like there can be a bunch of cross references to like, you know, the Avengers movies and Spider-Man No Way Home, but that doesn't like prove any more that these things are real, like that these things exist, like these things are actual people in reality. So like I'm just really not sure like what the point is, or like how this proves your like point any further. And also, if you're away from the app, I can't hear you. But like if like to be honest, I'm kind of getting bored. So like if like I don't know if like you have anything other like further.
There are the prophecies in the Old Testament that are fulfilled being referenced in the New Testament.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Jesus.
Can you name one prophecy?
Like, example, your Savior comes riding in on a young
colt awesome donkey. Yeah, I love this one. Yeah, what's going to be the verse in the Old Testament that's referencing?
I don't remember.
Can you do your bro? Divinity's calling out. I'm like terrified right now. Like if it's us, then like my ego's shattered. But if it's the other guy, I think I'm gonna be okay with it.
Divinity?
Yeah, it's not like Philbro Divinity. It's not good Divinity. It's like rando Divinity.
Wait, are they gonna request up or no?
They already requested up.
Yeah,
are they at one point? Yeah.
I might just let him up
like,
if
scumbag.
I'm just giving him like
Hey,
one more second to bring it up.
It's Zechariah 9:9.
Zechariah 9:9. Awesome. Let's read Zechariah. Let's see this.
Hold your.
Well, if you're away from the app, I can't hear you, by the way.
I can't wait to hear the prophecies that have been fulfilled. If only we had Justin on.
Lowly and riding on a donkey on a colt.
Okay, well let's just wait a second. I'm pulling it up here. Let me get it onto the screen. And we can all read it together.
It is fulfilled in Matthew 21,
there
4 through 5.
I think it's yeah, it's on my screen. You see that, John?
Do I? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so we're gonna start in verse 9. So it says, "Rejoice greatly, O daughter Zion. Shout aloud, O daughter Jerusalem. See, your king comes to you. Triumphant and victorious is he. Humble and riding on a donkey, on a colt, the foal of a donkey." And then in verse 10 it says, "He will cut off the chariot from Ephraim and the war horse from Jerusalem, and the battle bow shall be cut off, and he shall command peace of the nations. His dominion shall be from sea to sea and from river to river, the ends of the earth." So did Jesus come and stop any wars when he came down and fulfilled this prophecy, or did he only ride on the donkey?
He rode on the donkey. He later fulfilled this.
Sorry. And when did he fulfill the second half of the prophecy?
He stopped many wars.
When did he stop any wars?
Bro, there's no way.
Because like I know that you like read the first half of like this is exactly what Matthew does, right? He just quotes the first half. He doesn't actually quote the whole prophecy. But it says that he's going to cut off the chariot from Ephraim and the war horse from Jerusalem and the battle. So he's coming to stop a war. And he should command peace of the nations, and he comes to be a king, which Jesus has not done yet. But again, like I'm getting kind of bored because like this doesn't prove anything further.
Yeah, we don't have arguments. We don't have like any substance.
So, like-
we don't have like verses. I
so,
don't prove
like,
anything.
where in the New Testament did Jesus stop the war of Ephraim and Jerusalem and become king?
There was no war of Ephraim and
Well, he says that
Jerusalem.
he says the battle bow shall be cut off and he shall command peace to the nations. So when did Jesus command peace to the nations?
That doesn't necessarily mean that there was going to be a war between those two. That just means that he is taking away possibilities of war between any of them.
Oh, so words don't mean words, right?
No, they just don't mean the words you're thinking they do.
Oh, so you mean the ones that are, you mean the ones that are written down?
Wait, what other
No, that's just
interpretation could
not
we have
what-
of that?
So
That's just not how.
So if the only like qualification is you're riding on a donkey, like when I went to Mexico, I rode on a donkey. So like would that make me like the Messiah then?
Well, did you come?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like well Jesus like didn't
Yeah,
come
I've
to do-
also like rode in like on a few donkeys
like Jesus
like in my
did
heyday as
he
well.
hasn't commanded peace on the nations. His dominion isn't from sea to sea like at all.
Commanded peace on the nations, spreading the gospel.
And I'm sorry, is he king? Like he's not king yet, and
Yeah,
his
he's
dominion isn't
king.
over sea to sea.
He's king of heaven.
Oh, he's king of heaven.
He sits on the right hand of
Oh,
God.
he's king of heaven. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, of course. That's exactly
He's
what I
king
would
over
say if
all
I knew I
Christians.
couldn't fulfill this prophecy.
King of gods, God over gods.
So, like, just to be clear, he like you still have like no proof that he fulfilled the second half of the prophecy.
Well, you have no proof that there was a war between Ephraim and Jerusalem.
So that's gonna be burden shift what number 3.
Oh my, the one at the beginning of the
like,
life, like one in the midst of the life.
The issue is, right, is that like you said that this was the prophecy that correlates with the New Testament. And like the only thing in the New Testament is the first half, like where he rides the donkey. But the second half says he will cut off the chariot from Ephraim and the war horse from Jerusalem, and the battle bow shall be cut off, and he shall command peace to the nations. His dominion shall be from sea to sea and from the river to the ends of the earth. So when did Jesus do all that? Is there what part of the New Testament does that correlate to?
He unites the nations by spreading the gospel and turning everyone to Christians.
So is everyone Christian? Are all the nations united?
Obviously, not everyone's Christian.
So he did not fulfill what it says he was going to do.
But what if there was gonna be a war of Ephraim and Jerusalem, and we have no proof that there was?
What do you?
How would that like prove like the prophecy at all though?
Yeah, we're gonna let you down. We're gonna bring Divinity up, because obviously like you need to do more research.
Hopefully they live up to the name
like-
because like the Divinity I know.
Just read up a
Ooh.
little bit.
This guy's philosophically inept.
Yeah.
Philosophically like illiterate. All right, yeah.
Make sure you double tap
Hey,
it on that
Divinity.
screen, sharing it with your friends.
He has.
Yo, Divinity, how old are you?
Okay, first of all, like
Oh, wait, how old are you?
you guys have so much aggression in your voice.
Holy
It's
fucking
like-
shit, you dodged number one. I'm sorry, but if you're under the age of 18, we're gonna let you on down. How old are you?
So you guys don't even really want to have
So,
a
wait,
conversation.
wait,
No, we obviously do. We obviously do. You have to be
You can't
18.
talk to them without having so much aggression in your voice.
Okay, so
Yeah, because like I speak with like vigor and passion. Is that why?
we would be more than happy to have a good faith dialectical discourse. We just really need to know like if you're above the age of 18 for TikTok terms of service purposes.
So I'm more concerned as to why.
How
you
old
guys
are you,
hold
bro?
that
Like, unironically, like, if you
information.
keep playing this like game of whack-a-mole with the question, we're going to let you down.
Like-
because we don't want to talk to like a
Like
fetus.
we
we
haven't
don't
even
want to talk
started
to
the
a
actual
minor.
conversation. You're already dodging. So it's like that's not really.
I am of legal age.
So just say 18.
So so you're over 18. Okay, that's all you had to say. Over 18. That wasn't that difficult, now was it? Okay, perfect. What's going to be your argument for theism being true?
You guys have so much aggression in
Is
your
this the
voice.
So
argument?
Don't
I
you
don't
know
Hey,
know. I
that
hey,
know
dumb
that
fuck.
this?
Do you take this to be an actual argument for theism being true? It's super fucking pathetic every single time you attempt to get some sort of fucking rhetoric jab. You end up fucking failing completely, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna type out your premises one
You
by one.
can
Go ahead, get
not
premise fucking
swear
one.
and talk so aggressive.
Yeah, because you're a fucking ape, okay? I'm sorry, when you have special education like you all the time, obviously you're gonna get a little bit angry,
You
right?
have the choice to open your heart to Jesus. Did you know that?
Yeah, and you have the choice to give an argument, right? You have the choice to not be
You
like
have
socially
the
inept.
choice to let go of all of your anger.
You have the choice to give an argument. You have the choice to
And
stop
you
running
have
away
the
like the coward you
choice.
are.
Okay, I'm.
You're
You
gonna be like
have the
dodge number 5
choice.
now?
You know, I'm more than happy to like put my faith in Jesus and like whatever the fuck you're
You
saying.
have the choice, yes, to
Hey,
open
hey,
your
dumb
heart
fuck.
to
Hey, dumb
Jesus
fuck. Do you
and
take that
not
to be an
so
argument?
aggressive and
Yeah,
call
Yeah,
people
maybe if
names
you weren't such a dumb
and
fuck, you'd be a little bit
swear at
nicer.
them.
John, just hold on.
You don't have to swear
Every
at
single
people.
fucking day, all you theists keep coming up, keep piping the fuck up, trying to fucking preach your stupid ass religion. We just want an argument. We don't care about the meta ramble. We don't care about like the schizo babble. We don't care about any of that, right? What we want is an argument.
It's gonna be an argument constituted.
Because you're
Why are
fucking, you're socially inept. That's why.
I am
So I just want to be very.
No, you're not. You're
clear.
socially inept. There's something wrong with you in the head. You have like a caretaker feeding you pudding every night. This is super fucking pathetic.
I just want to be absolutely clear, right? Listen, so like the title of the live, it says "Prove Theism, Give an Argument to Prove God Exists," and I'd be more than happy to have a conversation with you and have you stay up here. And obviously, like the rhetorical like shots that are being thrown at you are obviously justified because like you haven't done the one thing that's been asked of all the guests, just to bring an argument for why God exists.
Swearing at me is justified? How is swearing
Because you're a
at me
dunderheaded
justified?
Send to walk the lens away. They show how special needs they are, and every single time they don't provide an argument, it makes the
That's you.
audience more and more
You're
bored.
describing
They just
yourself.
provide an
Don't you
argument, dumb
understand
fuck.
that you're
We didn't ask
describing
you
Hey, dumb
yourself?
fuck, please provide an argument.
The argument for theism. Take your fucking.
Don't you
dumb cat off.
understand when you
Are
talk
you
negatively
scared of
about
giving
me,
arguments?
You're describing yourself.
Like whenever someone
Don't
asks
you
you for an argument,
understand that
do
when
you
you
like
talk
break out in hives?
negatively about
Are
me,
you
you're
scared to go to
describing
bed at night because you
yourself?
think there
Don't
are
you
arguments under
understand
your
when you
bed?
talk negatively
Genuinely,
about me, you're
obviously, yeah,
describing
yeah.
yourself?
Congrats.
Don't you understand when you're talking negatively about me, you're
Yeah.
actually describing yourself?
Yeah, so you see, like no
Don't
one
you
actually gives
understand
a
that
flying
when I'm
fuck
talking
right now.
negatively about you, I'm talking
You're
negatively
a
about you
negative
because you're being
person,
special
and I can
education,
hear
right?
it
Because
in
you're being
your
regarded,
voice.
you're being restarted. Synonyms, okay?
You are angry.
Okay, so
Yeah, I know I am. I know I am. Congrats, you autist. Congrats. When someone makes loud noises at you, obviously they're gonna be angry. I'm glad you picked up on that social cue. Now, can you pick up on the social cue if you give it an argument, you ape? I don't know why you're like schizo laughing right now. This isn't funny. You're like genuine like special education. There's something wrong with you.
Sensei, I'm sorry. You gotta. Okay, so John, calm down. I just got a violation.
Nihilistic, you have a lot.
Okay, so Divinity, you've been flagged for harassment and bullying. So I'm gonna have to bring you down. The issue that we're having, right, is that like I'd be more than happy to keep you up here. But you have to provide an argument for why God exists. Like this meta commentary just isn't gonna work for me. And it's really frustrating, and it's gonna like no one is interested in hearing it. Like no one gives a single fuck. So like just please either give the argument or get the fuck off the stage.
I'm calm now. Okay, listen, I took my meditation. I'm calm. I just
swear
really need to
at
give the argument. Yeah, I know I did, and I'm proud of it.
But I'm the
Yeah, I
one
will keep
who
cussing at you
flagged.
whenever I want. I will keep doing it whenever I want. I agree. I can have. I'm possible.
But
It might be
I'm the one
necessary
who
for me to
gets
swear at you
flagged?
because you keep running
How
away.
is that possible? That you
You
can
know,
swear
is it
at me,
like,
but I get
is it gonna be
flagged?
necessary for you to run away from every like
How is
question
that
asked because it's in your ontology to be like a cowardly fuck?
Let me do this, okay? Divinity, are you going to provide the argument? Yes or no?
Can you guys stop ripping off the backs of Christians and do your own research and read a fucking
We already
Bible
have. I've done
file?
all the research. I've done more research than you have ever dreamed
Let's
of.
do it right now. Let's do it right
I know about
fucking
all
now.
the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
metaphysics.
What's going to be the evidence for why the Bibles are true? Divinity, go ahead. Give it. Let's go.
Well, why don't you read it?
I've read it. I probably have read it more than you, dumb fuck. Give me the fucking argument for why it's true.
Well, you're aggressive and you just swore at me. So what makes you think that
because
you're
I've been
good
sitting.
Yeah,
heart?
wait. Why don't we
been-
just
no,
let
no,
you
let me
down
do
then? If you're
this,
gonna keep
John.
like complaining, you're gonna keep
Sorry,
moaning,
man.
you're gonna keep like fucking
John,
chimping.
this is not. Let me do this shit, bro. Sorry. Listen. All right. I've been sitting here for 5 fucking minutes waiting for you to give the goddamn argument,
And you're
we've just been going in
swearing
circles and
again.
circles and circles.
And
So I'm
you're
gonna ask you one
swearing
more fucking
again.
time.
'Cause you keep
Can you give the
dodging.
argument for why the Bible is true? Can you provide that? Yes or no?
Because you can read it. It's a tangible book you can read.
Yeah. Okay. So I read it
How
and
does
I see we have a God that
So
just.
why don't you guys
Oh,
read it
no,
yourself
no.
and
We
stop
have
ripping
read
off
it.
the backs of
Hey,
Christians? Why don't you
listen,
rip?
listen,
Why don't you read
listen.
the Bible yourself
Hey,
and stop
shh,
ripping off the backs of
shh.
Christians?
It's okay. It's okay.
What I'm saying.
Listen, okay? I'm
very
fucking done with this shit, okay? I had to hear you
Oh,
go
no.
on for over
Clear
fucking
what I
10
am
minutes now.
saying.
I'm fucking done,
That
okay?
Why do you want to rip off the backs of Christians?
God allows.
Why do you want to rip us off?
It's pride. It's genocide.
Why do you want to rip us off? Tell me now. Why do you want to rip us off? I want to know. You don't really want to talk about Buddhism then. You don't really want to talk about Buddhism. You don't really want to talk about Buddhism then. You don't really want to talk about Buddhism. You don't really want to talk about
I would not want to believe in this
Buddhism.
shitty ass God.
You don't really
Wait,
want to
Divinity,
talk about
you're getting overtalked right
Buddhism.
now. Please shut the fuck
You
up. You're
don't
spurting out.
really
Calm
wanna
down.
talk about-
Calm down. You
You
can simmer down there.
can't talk to me.
Are you going to keep running away? Obviously, you can't talk when you're trying to overtalk everyone.
So
Obviously not.
So we're gonna give you one more chance. Sensei John, don't say anything until she responds. All we want is you to provide an argument for why God does exist, or provide an argument for what I've asked for why the Bible is true. Either provide those things, or I'm kicking you the fuck out, or you know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna kick you out. We're just gonna fucking rhetorically smack you around like a toy. So provide the argument or get smacked around. Your choice. And I know you probably like have never like interacted with an iPhone, and like you probably can't like unmute yourself. And I probably
She
won't
left
be
the
able to
fucking
either.
app. She went off that to look up an argument. What was
Yeah,
this?
so what's
Are you
gonna be
serious?
the argument, Divinity?
Can you read the book yourself?
Yeah. So
Wait, is this going to be dodge number
yeah.
one?
So I've read the book.
It's not a dodge. It's a
It
point.
is. You're dodging. You're dodging. You
It's
all
a
read the book.
point.
Okay, so I've
You've all read the book.
point is you don't know what is the truth, and so you have to rip it off the backs of
No,
so
you
I
don't
read
know
the
what the
book.
truth is, right? That's why you're making like obviously absurd claims. Obviously,
I've
you
read the
are.
Stop
book.
ripping it off
Listen,
the backs
hey,
of
hey, stop
Christians.
grandstanding. Stop this meta commentary. No one cares. I've read the book. So what does that prove? Am I supposed to be enlightened
That
now?
you read it. Congratulations.
how
you
does
know
that
the
prove God?
Bible. Congratulations, you know the Bible. If you've actually read the whole thing and you didn't get one thing out of it, I feel very sad.
I got
for you.
tons.
Yeah, and I feel very sorry that you'll get to give an argument for
no,
theism being
sorry.
true.
Go
Sorry.
and take some dirt.
I'm
and
so
you should
sorry.
cover
And
yourself
I'm so
with
sorry. I'm so
dirt.
sorry. Like I know like you probably
You
like
should
didn't
cover
comprehend what you read
yourself
the first time.
with the
But like
dirt.
like unlike you, I
Take
took
the
notes
sand
and everything.
and the ash.
Yeah, so like
Do you want
Divinity,
some-
wait,
do you
I have a genuine question. Divinity, why are you like
Do you
this?
want a
Were you
piece of
dropped on the head as a
advice?
baby? Divinity, yes or
Do you
no?
want a
Were you
piece
dropped
of
on the head as a baby?
advice?
Is that why
Do
you did
you want
special
a piece-
education?
No, I want
Were you
I
dropped on
want
the head as a
piece
baby?
of
Yes or no, Divinity?
advice?
Answer the goddamn question.
No,
Do you want a piece of advice?
I want an argument.
No, I want you to give an
want a
argument,
piece
dumb
of
fuck.
advice?
No, we don't.
Do you
You sound like a broken record right now. No, we don't want a piece of advice. I don't know why you keep asking me. Keep saying no,
Because
no,
you're
no.
yelling
Holy
at
fuck.
me
Wait.
and you're swearing.
You're like a rapist. I keep saying no, I don't want to have sex with you. And you're trying to like pound me.
John, I know who this is. Wait, I was on your live not that long ago. I was on. Yeah, you were like saying that this
John
little.
is his
Yeah,
name.
okay, so this lady.
Yeah, my name is John Crawford.
No,
Come get me.
John, this lady
I'm sorry,
is literally
John
schizophrenic.
Crawford.
Like I
Crawford.
was on her
Yes.
live. Yes, I was on her live a couple days ago.
Yeah.
And she like I'm pretty sure right now she's probably strung out on shrooms like she was the other night. But yeah, she was just talking. She had these like
Crawford.
little kids on her like live and was like saying how like they were being like raped and like sexually assaulted. It was pretty gross.
Dude, she's trying to grape us right now. She keeps
then
like
she
giving
was
us like
like-
propositions for advice. But no, old lady, we want your advice. We don't want to sit it on your lap, okay? We don't want
How do
to
you spell
like, give
your
you head.
last name?
We don't want you to
Where
sit
did
on our
your-
lap. We don't want to like
where did your
you to sit
family
on a
come
wiener.
from
You're a
again?
weirdo. You're a freak.
Where did your family come from again, Crawford?
Everybody, please,
They're from America. They're
please let
American.
this
My
be like
family's
a public
American.
service announcement. Like drugs are not good for you.
Yes, my
like,
family's
do not
American,
take them.
dumb
We are
fuck.
very anti-substance.
Oh,
And this is like a
but
case in
were you
point
really from
because it
Britain?
rots your brain and you sound.
No,
like
I'm not from
Divinity
Britain. Do I
and,
sound like I have some like
and all
type of
that
British
stuff.
accent? You ape?
Well, you kind of sound like you don't really know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
no, that's why you're fucking starting stammering over your fucking words. If you're gonna talk shit, at least sound like a competent English speaker. Like, holy shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Theodore
finally let me have
Crawford.
you.
Hey,
Now listen here, dumb fuck.
Did you,
I'll slap you
did you think that was rhetorical? Do you think that's funny at all?
Are you related to Theodore Crawford
Can we
in
get the
Texas?
substance already? What are we doing?
Divinity, like I know you
Even
like
this
probably
is
don't
good.
understand what's going on, and I know you're probably like one of those dumb
Oh,
fucks.
I'm very much aware
I know you're
of
probably
what's
one of those.
going on. Do you,
I know,
do
like
you
I know.
think that
Dude, you're
you
like
can
an
get an
obese child
argument
running
from
around the
someone who
playground with
doesn't
fucking
know
sticks in
what's
your hand. You're
going
about to
on?
trip and
Like,
stammer over
Do
your
you
words
really
again.
think that you could get an
Like you're
argument
tripping
from
and
someone who
stammering over
doesn't
your
know what's
words.
going
Yes,
on?
we could. I've done it on
Oh,
plethora
but
of different occasions.
Listen,
do you really think that you could get an argument from
Like-
someone who doesn't know
Yes,
what's
I've done it on
going
plethora of
on?
different
You really
occasions.
think that you could
Like,
get an
I-
argument from
Yes,
someone
I've done
like
it.
me?
I've done
Why'd
it
you
before.
put me up here then?
Yeah.
Why'd you put me up here
So
then
like
if I don't know
I
what's
know
going
you can't
on?
provide an argument. And
No,
like, I
because
know from
okay,
where
just to be
you're
like crystal
from,
clear.
like,
Now
it's
we
really hard.
now we're clearly done what's going on, right? But before we didn't have the knowledge of even that the fact that you're like so like regarded.
Oh my god, I'm so aggressive.
Okay, so like
a dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we're like like pounding you right now. We're running out of host of fuck you
You're
in,
like
obviously, right?
I know it's really
Holy
hard. I know
shit.
it's really hard for you to understand, and I know like the
I
education in
know
British Columbia is
it's
really bad.
hard
And like,
that you
because
read
like I
the
know
Bible
like
and
I
you
know
still don't
I know you don't really
know what it
understand, and I know that you're
means
probably
and
one of
what
those
it
dumb fucks from
says.
British Columbia
And,
who voted for
oh,
the Green
filler
Party.
Wait, hold it. Hey, hold it. Divinity, you've read the Bible, right? You've read the Bible, right? You've read the Bible, right? Shut the fuck up. Alright, can you tell us the main message of Exodus? Can you tell us the main message of Exodus? Yes or no?
Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Can you tell us the main message of Exodus since you understand the Bible so well? Can you tell us the main message of Exodus? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, what's Exodus about? And again, you're just gonna have to unmute yourself. I know you're probably still yapping right now, and I probably would too. Like if I didn't have like a comprehension of more than like a 9-year-old girl. So it's completely understandable. And I'm surprised that you got past the security questions. Like the mental state you're in. I should say it's more of a lack on my part that I didn't like pick up on your like stupidity earlier.
Yeah, this lady's
So
like fucking
she's like looking it up right now. It's like so pathetic. She's like on fucking like, oh, what's Exodus talking about? She's looking it up as we fucking speak. That's super pathetic.
We should be put in jail for bullying the disabled.
Like Divinity, like you know, at this point I could grant you like the whole Bible. Like I'll grant you the Bible, but like I don't understand why I would assume it to be more than anything than just like people from the ancient Near East like writing down like allegories and like over extrapolating real world events. Like why would I take it to be more of a actual account of things to take place? And I understand why you would want to run away because you just got bitch slapped around like a fucking dog, and like I would like do the same too, and I completely understand. And I'm almost sympathetic to you running away. And like Divinity, I don't know what you're doing. You commenting is just boosting the live.
Okay, Divinity, listen, right? I get like we're not in the Special Olympics right now. So if I were you, like I suggest you leave. I suggest you actually like read some philosophy, read your Bible, like understand your book, and like, like understand basic concepts, right? That's what I would do if I were in your position right now, right? I wouldn't stay here like some lamb to the fucking slaughter, because that's where you are right now. You're a lamb to the slaughter, okay? We're like all taking turns fucking like pounding you right now. It's like really pathetic for you right now. Like no one here right now thinks you look remotely good.
Yep.
And like people like the reads like in it like I look bad. Like I look somewhat bad because I'm like being super mean to you. But like I'm like super justified in being mean to you because you keep dodging, you keep running away. Like you just like won't get out of the dodge charger and you can't answer the question. Like any of the questions provided in like a linear progressive way. That's why I'm so angry. Because you're actively avoiding like any of the questions, and you're going like on some schizo meta ramble that no one cares about.
Yeah, it is the same lady from the other night. Yeah, okay. So I went onto this chick's live.
Oh, she went down. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I went onto this chick's live the other night. And she was like wanting to debate. Her prompt was like, not all women are witches. But she like said she would do a god debate with me. So I hopped up and like it kind of seemed weird. Like she had this child on that I kept telling her to like take off the stage, because like she was gonna get like in trouble. And then like before I hopped into the live, apparently she was saying like some things she should not be saying to children. And then the whole time we were doing our debate, she just dodged and like didn't actually give an argument. And it was pretty clear she was strung out of her mind, probably like experiencing what she believed was God, from the obvious hero dose of psilocybin she had taken. And over the course of the debate, I contemplated leaving. I even contemplated taking my own life. It was so boring. And then when she finally like kind of gave up, she brought this other dude on and just proceeded to hit on him, and it seemed almost like grooming behavior, trying to entice him to like fly out to her. And that was my cue to leave, obviously.
Yeah, I'm super sorry to everyone that had to witness that. We were all like super mean to like the mentally disabled, and like I really regret it. It's just like whenever someone's like regarded that hops on here and like acts all cocky, I get a little bit mad. Whenever someone runs away, I get a little bit mad. So I like to apologize to everyone. But I think this is like the perfect time for me to remind everyone to keep on double tapping, keep on sharing with your friends, and make sure to keep on following. And if you want to come up here and you have like some sort of like competence in like theology or philosophy, and you want to give an argument for theism being true, I think we'd all appreciate that.
100%.
And if like again you try to burden shift, we're just gonna laugh at you and we're gonna like belittle you for like you dodging and you trying to burden shift the prompt. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be it for right now. Just remember to keep on double tapping and keep on doing all that nice stuff, you know. Get it out in FYP more so we just get more people to debate, and so you guys get to see more fun things.
Exactly. And we appreciate each and every one of you being here. It definitely means a lot to see all of you guys. I definitely see some other people that I saw from previous lives. It's great to have you guys back here. Hopefully that it's been entertaining so far.
Nihilus,
What's up?
ready for the argument for theism, dumb fuck?
Yeah, sure.
Yup.
Premise 1, if mental tokens are non-monadically functional, theism is true. Premise 2, mental tokens are non-monadically functional, conclusion, theism is true. Now, just to be clear, you're tracking. Just tell me what P1 was. Good.
What does non-nomadic mean?
Wait. Just to be clear, did you understand what I just
Nope,
asked
not
you?
a
I said
fucking
repeat
clue.
Premise 1.
Nope.
You don't know what repeat premise 1
No,
means?
I know what
idiot?
it means. I didn't understand the fucking word you said.
Listen, you want me to stitch the dunce cap right on your fucking skull?
Go for
Are you
it.
even paying attention?
Yeah, go for it.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, what's gonna be
Yeah,
the contradiction in me being a dunce? Go ahead.
What? Did I ever utter there was a contradiction? What do you want about? You're like schizoing out now. Holy
Wait, so now you're
shit.
you saying
You're
like
just
ableist terms? Like I
hallucinating.
understand, like you probably don't know that I was
This guy's
diagnosed with
hallucinating over
schizophrenia.
here.
And yeah, it is true that I actively hallucinate, so that could be the case.
Stutter. Well, number 1, there was a stutter there, so that just means you auto-conceded this whole
Yo, wait, you
dialogue.
know it'd be like super hard if we just like disconnected SMK from life. We just like plopped him on down,
Yeah, you
and like
run away
that'd be
if
like
you want
super
to.
embarrassing for him.
Wait, just to be clear, if he kicks me, it's him running away. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Wait, just to
for
be
him.
clear, like obviously it wouldn't
Just
be
to be
true.
100% clear. Obviously, it's
Wait,
gonna
are
be
you a PDF
expected.
file? Wait, are you a PDF file?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I think you gotta bring him on down. I think you gotta bring him on down.
Yes, I'm a PDF file and I'm a knitter. Who cares?
No, his argument I think was valid. I don't think it wasn't formally valid.
Wait, who the fuck?
I'm just trying to play Pokemon right now.
It was valid, user. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It was valid. Modus Bones.
Yeah, wait, what's gonna be the argument for like modus ponens being true? Like, what if I'm a nihilist when it comes to modus ponens?
Prima facie justified and irreducibly normal.
I was gonna be the argument for prima facie justification.
Self-evident.
Self-evident. Wait, do you take that to be an argument?
Yeah, imbecile, I do.
Yeah, wait. So what's gonna be the argument for self-evident things? Go ahead.
Wait, just to be clear, it's just gonna be the case. Self-evident truths do not need a justification. The argument justified in itself, just analytically true. Is he gonna run away or just
Anyways, so we
Right
just all saw how he refused to give an argument, right? So now what's gonna be the argument for analytic truths?
I don't get the question. Can you repeat it?
Wait, are you deaf? Like, can you repeat my question back to me?
Imbecile. You cut out, so I couldn't hear the question.
That was yes or no, by the way. Can you repeat the question back to me?
Listen,
That was yes or no, by the way. Like, holy fucking shit. Yo, everyone, do we see how he's currently running away?
No, I can't, because
Holy fucking shit. He, like, refuses to track any type of topic. That's why he's such a bad faith talkative, right? Hey, if you can't repeat what I just said, he's just, like, proving how, like, bad faith you are. Like, I'm afraid I won't be able to debate you anymore. So, yes or no, can you repeat the question back to me? Yes or no, can you repeat the question back to me? Yes or no, can you repeat the question back to me?
It's to be
as we all see, he's like spreading out. He's chimping the fuck out. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's like philosophically illiterate. Right? He's illiterate like on every single thing that he tries to like do, right? Like holy fucking shit, right? You've been doing this shit like since like forever, since like 1987, right? I've been doing this shit ever since like 2001, and like you look fucking horrible right now, right? Like no matter how much you try, you'll never be good at philosophy, right? Because you're like just that much of a fucking like special education person, right? Like holy fucking shit.
All right, that's not hard. I said keep bickering if you want to concede, and it appears you start bickering. So
no. Obviously, it's not gonna be bickering. I'm just giving accurate descriptors.
All right, well, GG. Yeah, GG, buddy.
Yeah, GG's. I accept your fucking.
This is the easiest debate of my whole fucking life because my interlocutor.
Also, if anyone, holy, shut the fuck up, SMK, real quick. If anyone wants to like request on up, like give an argument, or like, and make sure like if you're in live to keep on double tapping. You too, SMK. You're not excluded from this.
You said give an argument?
No, I said keep on double tapping on the screen.
I've been done that.
Okay, good. Yeah, just make sure to keep on doing that. Get the live out there. Get it to more people. Get it to more people that debate us.
If we can get to 10,000 viewers, God will wipe John off the face of the earth. So we can get to 10,000. 10,000 likes. My bad.
I'm cooked. Well, I gotta stop liking that. What the fuck?
Bro's at 5 years trying to get 10K viewers.
My fault.
Let's say next up with Delusion, he might just be schizophrenic. Holy shit. Anyways, oh my, wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna train up my Pokemon actually.
Yeah, but if you're watching the live, you just make sure you're double tapping on the screen, sharing with your friends, doing all the great stuff. And if you want to come up and have a conversation, all you got to do is press the guest request box down below and bring an argument for why God exists. And if you can bring those, then we can have a good faith dialectical discourse and an amazing time.
Yeah.
And please just like do better than like the last few guests. It's been like very embarrassing. And almost boring.
And if you can't, we'll probably like treat you the same like how we treated them because you probably deserve it. Yeah. But if you want us to be like nice to you, obviously you're gonna have to like be like somewhat smart because we follow virtue ethics. We follow like the Socrates virtue ethics where like knowledge is the ultimate good. And those who don't have knowledge are bad.
Yeah. I wanted to look at the rest of those prophecies. I wanted to see if it was the one.
Bro, there's no way. Yeah. There's like all my friends are recording Chicken Jockey and posting it in the group chat.
It's insane.
Dude, and my like theater shut off. Like the power went out.
Yeah, they don't want you to watch that movie. It's because God thinks it's heresy.
I was like 30 minutes in. It's hilarious.
God doesn't like heresy. Yeah, but this book pisses me off. Pisses me off that like Christians don't understand like their own prophecies. Like this is like one of the easiest ones to debunk because it's just them not reading the second half of the fucking prophecy. Because
I'm not really big into like the Bible or the prophecies.
Yeah, I know you aren't.
So yeah. So you can like just like try to just your way out of it.
So you don't have to utter it out loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, I do have to utter it out loud. Yeah, okay. Stay quiet, buddy.
Yeah, listen here. Do you want me to rhetorical pound you for a third time now or what? Just keep.
You haven't done it like a single time. You're like
just keep your fucking mouth shut.
You're so regarded. Hey, we need to simmer down there. Now, listen, I don't know why you're letting this PDF file back up.
Knock,
I don't know
knock.
why you keep letting him up.
Knock, knock.
I'm not answering the door.
He's way too fucking scared to engage in the substance.
Because I'm not the substance of your
You just
shitty
can't handle
knowledge.
the whimsical humor of the given.
No, I just don't
proposition.
want to like answer my door to the cops. I don't want to
knock,
get like FBI rated, obviously.
Knock, knock.
I'm not gonna answer the door.
Wait, actually, this is a good question for Nihilus to test his philosophical nature. Now, just to be clear, Nihilus, is knock knock a proposition, a command, or a question? Which one?
Is knock knock a proposition, a command, or a question?
Yep, which one is it? One of the three. Come on, chop
I don't
chop.
know.
I know you're trying to.
I
beat
guess
me.
maybe like a question
You fucking imbecile.
or a
It's
command.
none of
I don't
those.
know.
It's a fucking sound, you idiot. I am so ashamed of you. You think fucking sounds are commands, questions, or propositions, imbecile?
Well, the way you phrased the question made it
Holy
seem
fucking
like I
shit.
had the option
Holy
only
fucking
between the
shit.
three.
There's a trick question. I want to test out your critical thinking skills. People are fucking what? Deceitful? Is that the word?
Deceitful.
Deceitful?
Yeah.
Deceitful?
I am so ashamed of you.
Is the Cartesian demon fucking with you? Wait, are you like one of those kids in class? So like they're like, just like can't read, like in popcorn reading.
I'm actually the Cartesian angel, so I don't.
That was a yes or no, by the way.
Do you think I have a burden in answering yes or no, idiot? Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I do think you.
Get your own rhetoric, buddy. You're not Eric.
Yeah, let's be dodge number
Sensei,
one.
I'm
Holy fucking
surprised
shit.
that you stuck around with that.
Wait, I'm getting mega drained.
I'm surprised you stuck around with that chick like for that long. I was very frustrated that they got so hung up on the toaster. That was like pissing me off so much.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Dude, she is
How can a toaster be necessary? How can a toaster on a
Like, just
possible world be
completely not
necessary
engaging with the
toaster?
actual argument.
How can there be a possible toaster without toast? No goddamn contradiction.
Dude, they were so fucking inept. It wasn't even funny.
I think it's
pretty much
never
dug them
funny.
like a fish and just ripped their mouth. Ate them alive.
100%. But if you're watching the live, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that great stuff. And if you would like to come up to the live, all you got to do is press the guest request button down below. We only have a few stipulations. Number one, you have to be above the age of 18. That's TikTok's terms of service. And number two, you have to bring an argument for why God exists. And if you can bring those things, then we can have a good conversation. I don't know how Ian does this for hours. And just fucking keep repeating that shit.
I don't know how Ian's nice for hours.
Yeah, he is. I've noticed that he's getting a lot nicer.
It's such a cash grab. What money are we making off of this? We're doing this for like the love of sophistry.
Yeah, we're not getting.
That's so fucked up. It's so fucked up how this guy like assumes we're like making money off of
Butter
this.
toast. We're not making any money off of this. In fact, if anything, we're having to pay for more for this.
Yeah, buddy. We have fucking 6 viewers. No, we're not. Like, come on, we're not making money from any of this.
Bro, we've made like fucking like 10 nickels off of gifts. Like we paid like $30 to get viewers in here. What money are we making?
More bread and a piece of belly button lint. Is that good pay?
I'm sorry, but we're obviously not doing this for
Dude,
money.
Darth Dawkins just followed me.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're fried.
Actually,
it's
yeah,
over.
he's about to fucking skin you alive. Dude, that fucking imbecile is impossible to talk to. He is so.
I don't think is it the actual Darth
Yeah,
Dawkins?
Don't let like unironically, just like don't let Darth Dawkins on your life.
No, I've
he's
seen
like schizo as
I've
fuck.
seen Darth Dawkins debate before, and I'm not interested in dealing with that. I don't bully like the elderly. That's mean.
Yeah.
And I've heard that he has
I don't
like an
know what's wrong
alcohol
with-
problem.
Darth just followed the live. Oh my god.
That's hilarious. Darth, actually, Darth, if you could give an argument for theism instead of like the lame the lame like tag stuff, because obviously isn't going to be like formally valid. Yeah. If you could give it like in a logical format, I think everyone here would appreciate that. The fuck? But why is this shit so OP? Why is Mega Drain like such a good move?
I don't know, man. But if you're
What
watching,
am I supposed to do against this Pokemon?
I don't know. But if you're watching the live, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that great stuff. And if you want to come up onto the live, you just have to request down below. Be above the age of 18 and bring an
Nihilus.
argument for why God exists. Yeah, what's up?
Can you use my new background I just made for you? This one's fucking ugly.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
There you go. That's the whole collection.
That one is actually way better. I'll use that.
Got Jesus.
I don't know if it's
you
gonna.
got
I don't know if it's gonna
Muhammad.
fit in the aspect ratio.
Yeah, let's see.
But I'll
Let's see if Nihilus cooked.
You have argument.
I didn't cook it.
Not
Would've
even.
been,
I mean, SPH cooked.
Oh yeah, I cooked. There's like 30 different gods to make sure all theists come up.
yeah.
I don't want panthers to come up though. They're too dumb.
Yeah, don't let like the Hindus come up.
Wait. We want those guys. Wait, no, Hindus.
No, wait, the
actually
Hindus,
play
the Hindus are like the Buddhists, or like the Hindus are also pantheists. Like any like Eastern, like Asian religion is like automatically like a pantheist religion.
All right, let me.
Dude, anytime you ask for arguments, they just say go meditate and figure it out. I'm like, dude, what?
I think that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Might be the method.
That's all they fucking tell me.
That's hilarious though.
Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, zoom it out a little bit.
Let's get it looking like that, maybe.
Wait, zoom it out. No, you gotta zoom it out like a little more. Way more, actually. More.
Finally.
More. Oh, wait, what? Does that have to be long?
Like that. There you go.
Is that Vishnu?
I think so.
Oh no. Okay, I can't
It's
be up
still
here
a little-
anymore.
For mobile, it's like a little cut off, like the P and the T.
There's a.
Yeah,
So you want me to shrink it more?
Oh, I'm cooked.
Like that.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can. I can't see what it looks like. Weird. What is it not? Is it not on the screen properly? It should be on the screen.
let me see. It's like pretty much there.
Is it like too big, too small? Oh, whatever. It can stay up there for now. It's fine.
It's like a little too small.
There we go. But if you are watching this live, and that you're sharing and liking and doing all that good stuff, and if you have an argument for why God exists, I would love for you to come on up. Zoom out some more. Yeah, we're trying.
Dude, it's actually impossible to prove it's actually impossible to make like any Asian theology serious. Like, dude, this guy's 3 heads. I'm not taking you serious. Come on.
Bro, don't make fun of the Hindus.
I don't know.
Really,
If somebody
don't
had
you?
3 heads, I would probably take them pretty seriously.
And it'll be
They got
some
knowledge.
It'll be some pregnant lady with like an elephant tusk. Like, dude, what?
You're just
That's
you're
aura.
just-
What the fuck are you
dude,
talking
yeah,
about?
what are you talking about? They got Animorphs. We just Christians has got some plain old guy.
Wait, that I agree. It's like more badass fictional wise, but like, there's no way you want me to fucking believe that.
All right, we
Come
got
on.
a guest. Let's bring him up.
No, yeah, you have to believe it. Like what? That's obviously true.
Greetings, Dumpthy.
Hey man, what's gonna be your argument for theism?
You can come.
What's gonna be your argument for theism?
Oh.
Oh my, he has an echo.
None.
Wait, how old are you? How old are you? I'm gonna try to join. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll let you
Oh
know.
no, you're good. You're good. You're
You're
good.
good.
Yep. All right. See ya.
Oh fuck.
Anyways, I think he was scared of you, SMK. I think he just like considered anything to be true. Like he's like terrified of you. Like holy fuck shit.
He heard greetings and knew I was too smart for him.
Anyways, if you wanna hop in the live, there's always like the guest request box is always gonna be open for you. If you don't have an argument for theism being true, feel free to come on up. Wait, how long have you been streaming for?
Like an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm probably gonna leave in like the 2-hour mark.
Yeah. If it's just gonna be like this, then yeah. Hopefully we can get some more people up soon.
Nihilist, that Gabe guy was trying to jargon his way out of that contradiction so hard.
Oh, bro, fuck.
Wait, who's Gabe?
That guy that was talking about like metaphysics.
He's some fucking. There was the one guy, it's the one analytical idealist. Yo, he told me. I confirmed under his view, he thinks everything is non-physical and abstract, and he says whether it's this physical thing called electricity. I said, "Whoa, hold on. You think electricity is physical?" He says, "Yes." I'm like, "All right, then. Well, GG, buddy." And he tried like fucking jargoning his way out of it, but even the jargon didn't help him whatsoever.
Garrett,
I think it's like super boring to like only talk about like metaphysics and like when you're trying to talk about theology.
Gareth,
Epistemology and metaphysics sucks.
Gareth, I agree. I want to laugh at theists too. And I would love to. I want to hear arguments for theism because I want to believe in theism, man. You know, I don't want to believe that there's just not gonna be anything. It fucking sucks, man. It's not fucking awesome. So you know, if there's a God out there, I want to know him.
Gareth, I'm actually a theist myself. If you'd like to come up here and we can maybe have a fruitful conversation, I'd love to prove theism to you. Or you can run away like a little scaredy cat. You could also do that.
Bro, so mean.
Nihilist, you're making everyone run away.
Come on.
I mean, fuck. SFK, you're making everyone run away.
Wait, did he leave? What a coward. Holy shit.
You're making everyone go. You're too mean. Like, I know I'm mean, but like, you're too mean.
I'm actually extremely kind and fruitful.
I'm like 100 times like nicer than you.
I'm a villain, not a monster.
Define nice.
Primitive.
Nihilist, do you think trans women are women? Yo, wait. Some kid in my class, he randomly goes, "Guys, are trans women real women?" He gets yelled at. Like, what a fucking idiot. Why'd you ask that out loud? Anyway.
What was the context?
Are trans women women?
I forget. I think I started.
Was it like biology class? He just like really wanted to know.
No, it was fucking art class.
that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Dumbify. I was a Christian for 21 years. Oh my fucking god. Shit. I gotta do a fucking captcha. Dumbify. No, I was a Christian for 21 years. So I'm very open to like, you know, being a theist.
You should have been an Orthodox, bro.
Should have been an Orthodox. Orthodox guys are pretty cool. We have a really nice Orthodox monastery near where I live, and it is pretty dope to go over there.
Dude, I always get like called a dog by the Orthodox people. Like it was like you're manifesting.
The Calvinists call me dogs. They call me swine.
It's hilarious.
It's pretty funny.
Ooh,
bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
So, Nihilist, just to be clear, you do or do not think that trans women are women?
I mean, it's kind of in the name, women, trans women. I mean, yeah, I would think they're women.
Oh, so if I called you like nihilist imbecile an imbecile, you'd say yeah.
Is nihilist imbecile an imbecile?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
My God, holy fucking shit. Reductio landed right there. Okay, moving on.
Do you think trans women are not women?
Well, you should debate Fleur on this. I think Fleur would like, or like Synth. I think either of them would like to love talk to you or like the transition.
Well, I'm actually on the ropes. I mean, I can argue for both sides. So.
Yeah, but like I think I love to see how like you do against Fleur.
Bring Fleur on up.
Does Fleur even have an argument for why they are women, or?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Fleur about that.
I will. Unless she's like too scared, then I guess can't prevent it.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Well, Dumbify, it depends what God you believe in. What God do you believe in? If you want, you can come on up and we can have a conversation.
Yeah, dumb fuck.
I will send you an invite up if you want to have a conversation, because you can ask these questions up here and it'll probably be a little bit more linear and progressive if you came up and through the comments.
Bro, this fucking person spamming sleep powder. No way.
But
Nihilus.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, what's up, man?
So,
how old are you?
I was wondering. Wait, so you guys?
Wait, how old are you?
So what are we doing?
Wait,
here?
no. How old are you?
19.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Sorry, you had a question in the comments. Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking, can you prove to me that my God doesn't exist? My God is Jesus Christ.
Your God is Jesus Christ.
Premise 1, if the Christian God is true, then proton to evils don't exist. Premise 2, but proton to evils exist. Conclusion, the Christian God doesn't exist.
Was that English there?
What?
Yes, premise 1, if like proton to evils, or do you know what a proton to evil is?
I know.
No.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be an evil, like serves like no benefits. Like, think of like a baby dying. Like, think of like an infant like going into the woods getting mauled by a bunch of wolves. Think of like a tree falling on a deer. Think of that.
Mm-hmm.
This shouldn't happen under your all-loving God, but it does happen under your all-loving God.
Maybe because we neglected him. Obviously, we all kept him out of our. Everybody turned to the world instead of turning to God. That's what the world the way it is now.
Wait, it's got like an abusive boyfriend. We don't give like God enough attention. Like beats the shit out of us.
No,
wait.
That's what you're making God to seem like.
I'm saying God is. He's really the only true way to peace.
How does that answer anything?
That's just non sequitur.
Yeah. How does that respond to like the argument I just gave?
I don't know. It just makes sense. You just asked me. Wait. Make your argument again.
Premise 1, if the Christian God is true, then pro-total evils don't exist. Premise 2, but pro-total evils still exist. Conclusion, the Christian God doesn't exist.
Wait. So you're saying since all the bad stuff that happens, that means he doesn't exist? Is that what you're trying to say?
certain bad things that serve no benefit exist. That wouldn't make sense under like a God hypothesis. Obviously, your God just like wouldn't exist.
What in the world?
Okay, do you understand what the argument is?
No, we're not getting anywhere with this.
Are you not familiar with the problem of evil?
The problem of evil?
Yeah, like the argument.
Just make a better argument, please.
Well, okay, so
wait. Just to be clear, because you don't understand the argument, I have to like provide you a different argument.
Please, make it make sense. Like, make it easy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So under if God was really all loving, we wouldn't have evils like kids dying of cancer, kids getting mauled by wolves, and we wouldn't have animals dying of wildfires, and we wouldn't have like trees falling on deers, making deers like starve slowly and painfully to death. We wouldn't have that under God. Under your God specifically.
So what does that have to do with him?
So when we talk about like your God, like the Christian God, like we know him to be all powerful, all good, and all knowing. And so under that hypothesis of like a God, we wouldn't, the things like suffering or unnecessary suffering or pronto evils wouldn't be expected under that God hypothesis.
Who says unnecessary suffering is not a good thing?
Do you want to make the argument that unnecessary
it's going to be analytically true.
I can use.
It's going to be analytically true. Suffering is going to be a bad feeling. It's going to be analytically true. You don't want to deny the analytic truth now, do you?
That's not what that is.
It's going to be analytically true.
Suffering is a good
that
thing.
suffering is bad. It's gonna be analytically true that suffering is indeed bad.
It's gonna have
God
like a
can use
bad
it for His
qualia
glory.
to it.
Awesome.
Wait, God can use it for His glory. Wait, yeah, what glory
Yes.
does God get whenever like a baby gets leukemia, or like whenever a deer like starves in the forest?
Yeah.
Because a tree fell on it. Well, like what glory does God get?
Bro, please, have you read the Bible?
Like, well,
Yes, we all have.
yeah. I would like an answer to the question that John asked.
I
right?
think your understanding of who God is twisted.
Yeah, and
I think you're running away from the question.
I'm not running away from any question.
And what?
Then you haven't. Then give a proper response. Give like a response instead of like saying,
I
you don't know about
understanding
X.
your question is
You
enough.
went on like some meta ramble instead of like respond to the argument.
Can you like steelman the argument that we just gave?
There's no.
Bro, what was the argument, bro? I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking
so
about, bro.
what is it about the argument that you don't understand?
I don't know probably the words. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
What words
Okay.
do you need semantical confirmation?
Yeah,
about?
what are we saying that you need clarification?
Wait.
on?
So you're trying to tell me to answer the question that why do bad stuff happens to like?
Well, no. So what
Hold
we're
up.
saying, right, is that from like the way that you view God, all good, all powerful, all knowing, if He is all good, we wouldn't expect to see pro-tontal or unnecessary suffering in the world. But the issue is we see unnecessary suffering and pro-tontal evils in the world. So that would lead us to the conclusion that God isn't the way that at least your definition of God doesn't exist.
So what you're saying to me is because of the suffering and because of the pain that happens on this earth, and because God is all knowing.
No, not all knowing, all loving.
All loving.
He is all knowing too.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Because of His omni-tri attributes. I could just we can just grant Him that whatever. Because of His omni-tri attributes. So like, don't forget He's also all powerful. Don't forget that He's also all loving as well. These are also important to what we're saying.
Dang, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, do you have an argument for why God does exist?
I mean, yeah.
Do you want to give it?
Yeah, I mean, He has changed my life in many different ways. I mean,
okay, so like when I'm asking for like an argument, like I'm going to like have to ask you to like exclude personal experience or personal testimony, just simply for the reason that like if we take your personal testimony to be evidence of God being real, then we have to by default affirm all the other religions' personal testimony and personal experiences as well. So then you just kind of have to become like I guess what would that be, a global theist? Like you have to affirm all these other gods are real as well. So like I just don't see personal experience to hold much weight as like proof.
Okay.
But like if do you have like evidence that God exists or an argument?
I mean, it's pretty obvious that He does exist.
Okay.
I mean,
but like
you guys are just like you just don't want to believe it.
Assume.
No. You know He exists, but you
No
choose
one
not.
cares about the fucking meta ramble. Obviously, we don't know if He exists, and we're fucking having a TikTok about it.
Let's assume.
No, like I get it. You're like fucking stuck in a corner, so you're going like schizo ramble.
Let's assume for the argument that we don't know. What we're asking you, what is your evidence for God? So.
But you guys know.
So.
Wait, what do you mean by no there? I'm a little confused. What's your definition?
You guys know that He exists. You guys know.
Okay, but the issue is, right, is that if we knew He existed, we would be on live and that they would say, prove atheism is real. But we're not in that case because we don't believe that God exists. So we're asking you, who does believe that God exists, to provide an argument.
Wait, are you going on this meta ramble because you're confused on like basic philosophy terms? Are you confused on like level 0 philosophy shit, level 0 theology shit, and now you're going like on this schizo meta ramble because you know how to respond?
No, you just know He exists. I'm just saying, bro.
So
know.
Wait, what's going to be the argument for that? How do you know that we know He exists? How do you know that?
Because I just do. You guys know he exists.
Oh, you
It's
just
literally-
do.
Can you-
Yeah,
God
because
knows
obviously
that you
screaming
know
your
that he exists.
conclusion is gonna prove the goddamn
Listen,
conclusion.
listen.
You're so smart. You know that, right? You're so smart.
would-
I bet you don't have a
We
caretaker.
would love to have the conversation with you, but the issue is like the prompt does say to bring an argument, right? So we're asking you to prove.
But your argument makes no
Yeah,
sense.
So that's what we're asking
You
you.
guys are just
That's why we're asking
here.
you to provide an argument. So that's why when I ask, can you provide evidence or an argument that proves that God exists?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I
Let's
can.
hear it.
The earth, literally the
okay,
earth, everything,
okay, so-
literally everything.
so
this
how-
reality,
so how do we get-
everything. How we're talking right now?
Okay.
And God knew this
So-
was gonna happen. Everything.
So
You're a fucking
okay,
retard.
listen,
That's
okay.
why.
So are you saying okay? So how do we get from the earth to God? Are you making an intelligent
God
design
made the earth.
argument?
He
Are
made
you
everything.
doing? Is that what you're doing?
He made everything.
The
bro.
argument from design.
He exists.
Okay, so is God a perfect engineer? Is God a perfect engineer?
Most 100%. Most
Okay,
definitely.
so would you say a perfect engineer perfectly engineers?
What?
Would you say a perfect engineer perfectly engineers, which means everything that he makes or engineers is perfect?
Yes, everything that he
Yes.
does is perfect.
So that's another issue, right? Is that under that hypothesis of God being a perfect engineer, we
And then
wouldn't
you're
see
gonna bring up
imperfections.
how-
But like we see imperfections in like humans, such as like gene mutations that can cause cancer and like other diseases like Lesch-Nyhan syndrome that causes like 2-year-olds to compulsively gouge their eyes out. And like these are things that we wouldn't like expect under the hypothesis of God being a perfect engineer.
It's because of people like you. You guys literally
Wait, what?
like.
Are you
what?
blaming us
It's
for
people
fucking
like that.
cancer? Are you
because there's sin in the
delusional?
Us for
world.
children
It's
compulsively
because there's
gouging their
sin-
eyes out?
It's because there's sin in the world.
Yeah, but why,
Yeah,
why
wait,
is
you know
there sin in
cancer.
the world?
Wait.
We decided to not be with God. We decided to,
Yeah, perfect.
decided to
Wait,
be
how does this
sinful.
account for animals? How does this account for animals? How does this account for dinosaurs, which predate humans, that also have gotten cancer?
Yeah.
How do you account for this?
And furthermore,
Are you deaf?
Furthermore, you
Take the con out of your ears. Let's try again. How do you account for animals, and how do you account for animals that predated humans that also have gotten cancer? How do you account for that?
Yo.
And like I
Yeah, I
want to
can't-
be clear, right? When you mention like sin, like you would also be affirming like that you're pro like sins of the father, like that like if my like I can be punished for things that my father does, like you'd be pro of that then, I would assume.
It's not that you can be punished for what your father has done.
We are getting punished for what Adam did,
Like,
are we not?
You can be, huh?
Do we are we?
I
why-
mean, yes,
we
we
have
are.
the sin nature because of what Adam did, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, so we are inheriting the sins of the father, which means
Exactly.
which means that you would be pro that. Like if my father
that's why
committed
the
murder,
world is
it
the
would be
way it
okay for
is.
me to like take
What?
the death penalty for
That's
that,
why.
right?
That's literally why the world is the way it is. It's because Adam. That's why we inherited
Wait,
the
so
sin from
can you
him.
explain?
That's why the
Can
world's
you
the way it is.
explain what mechanism it is that makes that like human sin causes like things like earthquakes or like volcanic eruptions or tsunamis?
That's 100% the God.
But wait, so it's not humans. So humans don't do that.
You don't cause that.
Okay, so yeah, so those are like the pro tanto evils we're talking about, right? So like, why would God do that?
So you're blaming God for natural disasters.
Well, did you not just say
because he
that
fucking
God
created the
causes
world
natural
and
disasters?
took away to have natural disasters. You fucking ape.
So like, I think we're just gonna let you down because like it doesn't really seem like you have much substance. Because like I don't think you're really engaging with any of the arguments we're trying to provide, and like you're not really providing like a clear argument for us to engage with. So like, do you got anything else?
No.
All right.
But all I want to say is, if you would let me.
Yep. Yeah, you can have final word.
I just want. Aren't you? Wait. Weren't you a Christian for like 22 years?
21 years. Yeah.
Didn't you
Yeah, I
say
was a
that?
Christian. Yep.
Turn back to the Lord. Okay.
Well, the Lord isn't real, so there's no one to turn back to.
Prove that He doesn't. You can't.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry.
Wait,
natural disasters.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, did you hear the argument I just gave?
All I want is
Here,
you
give the argument
to
again.
turn
Okay,
back
premise
to the
1,
Lord.
if the Christian God exists, then pro tanto evils don't exist. Premise 2, pro tanto evils exist. Conclusion, the Christian God doesn't exist. There you go.
Just turn back.
Why? Well, I just gave you the argument about why he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So why would? There's
What are
no
you
one to turn
confused
back
about in
to.
the argument?
One day you're gonna know that he exists.
And one day you're not even gonna know you died, because there's not gonna be there's gonna be nothing.
Dude, are you
Yes,
are
there
you
is.
genuinely like a pea zombie? Like, do you have like any actual sentience?
What's a pea zombie?
Do you have like any actual sentience?
I just want you guys to turn back to the Lord.
And I just want you to
While you
turn
still
back
can.
to Hephaestus. He really misses you. And Ra, like the god of like the sun and the sky.
The Eye of Ra. The Eye
like,
of Ra.
wishes that you would return back to like the roots of like the true gods. And you know, you should and I'll make sure to pray to Ra for you tonight. So he
No,
can bless
not
you
Ra.
his son.
Jesus Christ. Pray to Jesus Christ.
No.
No, I think Ra.
The only way.
Ra. Why wouldn't I pray to Ra? I think Ra like is significantly better, and has
Yeah.
more power and explanatory power than Jesus, and he would predate Jesus as well. So
Wait, so you believe in him and not Jesus?
yeah.
You guys make no sense.
Why?
How?
Ra isn't all good, so we would expect evils to exist.
What?
And like the Egyptians kind of have like
Are
a
you-
pantheon. So it's not just like one single like all
Wait,
powerful.
are you
god.
trying to say that this? Wait, are you calling God evil?
Oh my fucking god. Yes, I'm calling your god evil. Your god is.
Wait, did you just get that now?
Okay, actually, your god is a sick fuck, and I can go through every time that I can show every moment that your god's a sick fuck if you'd like.
Proof.
Your god
Proof.
allows slavery. He allows captive brides. He allows executing sons, genocide. He allows executing non-virgins. He allows grape. He causes grape. He promotes misogyny. He allows polygamy for only men, divorce for only men, adultery tests for women that cause severe damage to them. He killed 42 boys with bears. He created Satan, who caused so much evil. He killed Job's children. He created people handicapped. He allows babies to be killed.
Did you not read the book of Job, right?
I read the book of Job,
No,
right?
you didn't. No, he let the devil tempt him. Did you not read it?
So when in Job 1:13-19, it says, one day when his sons and daughters were eating and drinking wine in the eldest brother's house, a messenger came to Job and said, the ox were plowing and the donkeys were feeding beside them, and the Sabines fell on them and carried them off and killed the servants with the edge of the sword. I alone have escaped to tell you. While he was speaking, another came and said, the fire of God, the fire of God fell from heaven and burned up the sheep and the servants and consumed them. I alone have escaped to tell you. Oh, God, not doing good things once again.
He blamed it. He literally blamed it on God. Yo.
You also
you know scripture like the back of the scriptures like the back of your hand, but yeah, you ended up as this.
Well, it's
Come on,
because
bro.
I
This
can
doesn't
see. Well,
really
because
happen.
dude, it's not even just that, right? There's scientific inaccuracies. Like it says that the Earth is flat. It says that like rabbits chew cud. It says that like it has things wrong about the hymen, the age of the Earth. It says the sun stood still. It says that the Earth was created before the sun. Like, it has some... Why would I believe a thing that this fucking book says? It says that there's a firmament that's separating the waters from the waters above and the waters below. Why would I believe a word of this thing to be true?
Because it's God's word.
Yeah, proof? What's the proof of that?
Wait, but that's the thing. Question whether or not God exists, right? So if God doesn't exist, obviously this wouldn't be God's word.
Because it is God's word.
That's a crazy presupposition.
Yeah.
How many men wrote the book? Men wrote the book that were guided by the Holy Spirit, which is God.
Yeah,
Come
so
on, man.
one
of the Godheads.
Would there be contradictions in the Bible?
There is no contradiction in the Bible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah,
Prove
sure.
it.
Hold up. Let me find a good one.
Prove it.
How about... Let's see. Which one do we want to go with? Which one did I do last time?
Wait, I'm probably gonna hop off now. It's been 2 hours, right?
Yeah, 10 more minutes, and then, yeah, it's 2 hours.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the perfect one. Yeah, so, who incited David to take the census?
What?
Who incited David to take the census?
But I don't know what part. I don't know what part of the Bible that is. Bro.
Haven't you read your Bible?
I do read my Bible.
So,
but I haven't got that. I haven't read the whole book yet.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Let's go to 2 Samuel 24, verse 1 first. Let's go there first. Let me just find where the other verses I'm looking for is. Yeah, verse. All right. So you got 2 Samuel pulled up? Yeah, what is 2 Samuel 20?
I only have the Bible app.
All right. Yeah, I can pull it up for you then. No problem.
Wait, can you look it up on the Bible app? What?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can pull it up for him. That's cool. All right, you see my
it.
screen? All right. So in 1 Chronicles 21, verse 1, it says, Satan rose up against Israel and caused David to take the census of the people of Israel. So in this verse, it says that Satan is causing David to take the census. And then in 2 Samuel 24, verse 1, it says, once again, the anger of the Lord burned against Israel, and he caused David to harm them by taking a census. Go and count the people of Israel and Judah, the Lord told him. So who told David to take the census? Was it God or Satan?
Wait, read it again, bro. My bad.
Yeah, so First Chronicles 21, verse 1 says, Satan rose up against Israel and caused David to take a census of the people of Israel. And then 2 Samuel 24, verse 1 says, once again, the anger of the Lord burned against Israel, and he caused David to harm them by taking a census. Go and count the people of Israel and Judah, the Lord told him. So who told David to take the census?
How is that a contradiction, bro?
Because it says here that Satan does it, and then it says here that God does it. So it has to be one or the other. It's not both.
Damn, bro. This is a tough argument, you know?
Well, do you want to, engage with it then?
Well,
because you just said that there was no contradictions.
It isn't, though.
That is a contradiction.
It isn't.
Yes, it's the proposition and the negation of the proposition.
There's no contradiction in the Bible.
I quite literally just showed you a contradiction.
Bro.
So the Bible has contradictions.
There's people. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not the best at this, but I'm pretty sure there is people that can make a pretty good argument.
Yeah, So you're just gonna concede then because you couldn't provide an argument? I can provide another contradiction if you want.
I don't know that. Do it.
Yeah, sure. Here's another one. Did they have 3 years or 7 years of famine?
Who?
Israel. 3 years or 7 years of famine.
I'm not sure. I don't think I got to that part yet.
Yeah, well, okay. So it seems like you haven't really read your Bible that much. It says, so in 1 Chronicles 21, 10 to 12, it says, go on and say to David, thus says the Lord, 3 things I offer you, choose one of them, so that I may do it to you. So God came, and David said to him, thus says the Lord, take your choice, either 3 years of famine or 3 months of devastation by your foes, while the sword of your enemies overtakes you, or 3 days of the sword of the Lord, pestilence on the land, and the angel of the Lord destroying throughout all the territory of Israel. Now decide what answer I shall return to the one who sent me. And then in 2 Samuel 24, verse 11 to 13, it says, when David rose in the morning, the word of the Lord came to the prophet Gad, David's seer, saying, go and say to David, thus says the Lord, 3 things I offer you, Choose one of them, and I will do it to you. So Gad came to David and told him, he asked him, shall 7 years of famine come onto your land? Or will there be 3 months before your foes while they pursue you? Or shall there be 3 days of pestilence on your land? Now consider and decide what answer I shall return to the one who sent me. So we got one area saying 3 years of famine, and then another area saying 7 years of famine. So which one is it, 3 years or 7 years?
I mean, it could be both.
How could it be both?
Because it can.
What do you mean? Can you give the argument for how it can be both? How the proposition can be true and also the negation of the proposition also be true?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
They both can be true.
Okay, what's the argument?
I mean, they both can be true.
Yeah, how can they both be true?
It's the word of God. The word of God cannot be true. So both can be true.
Okay, so the word of God cannot be true, so both of them are true. That's not much of an argument.
Does it have to be?
Okay, so just to be clear, I'm providing you a contradiction. You have no justification for it.
I don't need justification.
Okay, so your earlier claim that the Bible contains no contradictions would be false, and you would concede that point.
Bro. Yeah.
So, no arguments and arguments. What are we going to do here?
Yeah. I think I've done everything, yo. I think. Oh.
I know you're probably concussed right now, and you probably can't like formulate like one single like sentence, and I understand that.
Not long. I can't form a sentence. I'm not gonna lie. There's really not much to do right now.
Yeah, because it kind of seems like you've been like reduced to absurdity. Like your God is completely illogical and absurd.
No,
and he keeps sending like his most rhetorically weak soldiers to fight his like strongest arguments.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to see what you guys were talking about on the live.
Yeah, so I mean, so you're just like I'm assuming you're just conceding the whole like debate, and like you understand that like you don't really have any justification to believe what you believe.
I just don't know that much, man.
Yeah, so like why believe it?
No, I 100% believe.
Well, you literally just admitted that like you don't know much. So like why would you like believe it?
I don't know much about the Old Testament. You're in the Old Testament.
I mean, I can provide issues in the New Testament if you want.
If you want to, go ahead.
Sure, let me pull one up. Ooh. Yeah, should women be silent in churches? Should women not speak in church?
I mean, at that time, no.
Oh, so...
Yeah, at that time.
Okay, so women were not allowed to speak in churches.
Yeah, at that time.
Okay, so why would God want this?
Because at that time, the women were kind of, I don't know, I would say rowdy a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, so God changes his mind then?
God can't change his mind. I mean...
Okay, wait, God can change his mind, so he's not all-knowing then? So,
I mean, actually, once he makes a decision, he doesn't have to, like, his decision is already made.
Yeah, so women should still be silent in churches then?
I mean, the woman at the time, they didn't know as much.
Yeah, but that's not the point, right? Like, so like God changes his mind. Like, does he change his mind? Does he not change his mind? Like, what's he doing?
No, he doesn't change his mind.
Okay, so then women should still be silent in churches.
I mean, if that's what you want to say.
Well, it's not what I want to say. That's what the Bible says. That's what the book says. I'm not around here saying that women should be silent in churches. I don't think that they should like be silent at all. But like, it's not me saying that. It's your own book, right?
I swear, I remember somebody made an argument against this, and somebody like debunked it so fast.
Yeah,
but I can't remember.
It'd be crazy if like, you remembered it though, so we could hear it.
Do you know who True Messenger of Christ is?
No.
You don't know who that is?
No.
You should search him up. He would debunk everything that you're talking about right now.
Do you know what I would love even more is that you could like provide an argument because you're the one in my guest request box.
Yo, see, that's why you don't want truth, bro. I'm trying to tell you, go to True Messenger of Christ, search it up on YouTube, and he will debunk everything that you're talking about. I mean, I don't think I could do it, so I think he can.
So then why did you request up?
I don't know. You just wanted me to join. I don't know.
Because you were asking me questions, so like that kind of indicates that you were like looking for a conversation of some kind.
Oh.
How old is the Earth?
Huh?
How old is the Earth?
About 6,000 years old.
And like what shape is the Earth?
I believe that it's a flat.
So you believe the Earth is 6,000 years old, and you believe that the Earth is flat.
The Bible says so. The storyline of the Bible.
Well, I mean, you're internally consistent. I'll give you that. So I'm assuming that you would like reject. Like I'm assuming you don't use like technology or anything.
No, I do.
You say you don't reject science?
God literally made science. What are you talking about?
Well, like, you know, like a lot of science would tell us that like the Earth is actually like 4.5 billion years old, and that
But is it? But it is.
And that you know there's an outer space and we're actually, you know, like a sphere. So like I would assume that you like reject some science. So but like I would want to know like what metric you discern is like true science and not true science.
I only believe what the word of God says.
Okay, so like what would be your evidence that the Bible's true then? Right? Like why should we believe the Bible?
They discovered that Noah's Ark was real.
Yeah, do you have evidence of that?
Bro, there's literally evidence. They literally showed it.
Yeah, where? Do you have like a source?
I don't know. Search it up, bro.
So
it's a real
just
thing.
To be clear,
bro.
you cannot provide your source. You want me to go do your work for you.
I mean, I don't really have really much. I'm just on the phone. Like I really just only. I'm only on the phone.
And I understand.
The Noah's Ark is actually real. It's a real thing that happened.
So how did the kangaroos get to
And
Australia?
they have science to prove that. Huh?
How did the kangaroos get to Australia?
How did the kangaroos get to Australia? Yeah. Really, bro?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Well, if they all like landed, you know, in the middle in like the ancient Near East, how did they get to Australia?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
Well, under my view, right, like they would have like, you know, evolved and like they've been there before the continent split apart. But in your case, like the continents would have already been split apart. So it wouldn't you know.
I mean, it probably did split apart when the flood happened.
No, like they would have already been split apart.
Man.
But like, you know, I've been streaming for a while now. I'm getting tired. Like, do you have anything else?
Yeah. What made you like? What made this like? What made you like this?
Like what?
Did you just like wake up and decide to like do this?
Like what made me like what? Like not believe in God?
Like no, like yeah. What happened to you?
I read the Bible. Was not convinced.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're like, dang, we're kind of. Then you probably never. What was your intentions when you were reading the Bible?
To know who God was. To do what God wanted me to do.
Dang, bro. So you read the Bible to know who God was.
Yep.
To build a relationship with Him, right?
Yep.
Dang, bro. So you decided to. So you read the Bible, and then you was like, "Nah, it's not for me."
Yeah. Pretty much.
So you decided to lean on your own understanding.
I don't know about my own understanding.
Now, your own understanding is you not believing in what God says.
Yeah, well, if
I
God,
mean,
if what
you're
God says,
kind of
if
leaning
what
on
God
your
says
understanding right now.
contradicts like with reality, then yeah, I'm not gonna believe it. Like, why would I believe that the Earth is flat, and why would I believe that like Noah's flood happened when there's like, you know, no good evidence that those things actually took place or that those are the case at all?
Yeah. Why don't you believe?
What?
What happened with your faith?
What do you mean? What happened with my faith? I just told you I read the Bible and I was not convinced.
It's not convinced. So you read the Bible to understand and not accept what the word is saying?
What do you mean?
I know the word of God can be harsh, but dang, bruh. You read it to understand, but you didn't accept the word of God. You didn't accept it. You just read it to understand. You read it for understanding and not to accept it.
Well, if I'm gonna know God, I need
That's
to
why
read
you're
His
the way
word.
you
So I'm
are
gonna
right now.
try to know Him. So
But you have to accept the word too, also.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I was unconvinced that it was the truth.
No, if you accepted it, you wouldn't be doing this right now. Don't say that.
Yeah, and I was unconvinced. I read the Bible. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe that it was true.
Man, bro. Have you ever even experienced God's presence?
I have. I actually have had a personal experience, but I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't
Then
call it
what?
God's presence.
What was it for you then?
For me, it would have just been a near-death experience.
So, whoa. So you had. What does it take for you to know that God is real? What will it take you, like personally?
Like, what would like what would I need personally to start believing in God?
Yes.
If He like revealed Himself to me in like a way that like I could like objectively know that He was real. Like if he manifested like a I don't know, like my keyboard and like my keyboard letters in a way where it says hey man, I'm real. Like then yeah, I would
You know what
probably
it
drop on my
says?
knees
You know
and
what
like
it says
pray.
in the Word of God? You know what Jesus says in His
What?
Word? He says, "Blessed are those who believe and have not seen." And you just don't believe. You have no faith.
Yeah, because
That's why. If
I
you
lack
haven't, you don't have
justification.
no.
The Bible, if the Bible is like, if I'm supposed to take the Bible as true, it's unconvincing.
With men, nothing is possible. With God, all things are possible.
Well, I don't believe that God
So
exists. So
you have to listen. You have to go out. You have to go out of your belief system, and you have to have faith that He will show Himself to you. And if you seek, you will find. And you haven't really seeked, from what I'm hearing. You haven't really
I
seeked
tried to
God.
seek for 21 years. So, I mean, if you're just gonna do the no true Scotsman thing on me, then like that's fine. It's gonna be like I'm not gonna take it like as valid.
I don't think you have really seeked Him.
I've tried to seek Him. I've tried to seek Him plenty of
I've seeked
times,
Him.
and I still actively am open to Him.
So you still are actively open to
Yeah.
Him, but yet you're trying to prove that He doesn't
Well, because
exist.
I lack justification to believe that God exists.
Why do you need justification?
Because I don't believe things that lack justification. I don't believe that unicorns exist because I lack evidence or any like justification to believe that they do exist. So I'm just not going to believe that they are real. Just the same thing, I lack justification to believe in God because every argument or evidence that I've been presented has much more better explanatory power under different worldviews, and it's more parsimonious under other worldviews. So like there's no reason for me to even believe that God exists.
Man, bro. So you're basically leaning on your own understanding, and that's literally what I said. You literally can't lean on your own understanding. You read the Bible and you leaned on your
I
own
mean, if
understanding.
that's what you want to
That's why
say,
you
like if you
believe
want to
it.
say that it's my own understanding, then sure, so you can say that. But like I said,
Because it
like
is.
I'm gonna have explanations for these things that you're gonna be like sitting there with your jaw on the floor about.
Man, bro.
Like
Wait, so
I
you
still have
you have had
you.
an experience with God, but you still don't
I
believe.
don't believe it was God that I had an experience with.
What was it like? Please explain
Yeah,
to me.
so when I was dead for about 6 minutes, and it was basically just the same thing that I had like after finding out about it later, made a lot more sense. It was just like a replay of my life, and like a bright light, and then I was back. It was nothing like that crazy, but
God alone, only God alone can brought you back.
yeah.
Man.
So like, it didn't really like I believe that light was God for a while, and then I did some research on like how near-death experiences work, and it makes a lot more. It has much more explanatory power.
That is literally a worldly understanding of it, man.
Well, because they can justify their beliefs. They can like prove that this is the case.
You got your information from the world and not from God. You got your information from the world and not from the Bible. That's why you do the things that you do now.
What do you mean?
You don't have a proper understanding of what the word really is.
Yeah, so how can I have a proper understanding?
Really just accept it. And you haven't accepted because you wouldn't be doing this right now. And you say that you have accepted the world.
Is your argument just ignorance is bliss, or like I don't understand?
I'm not being ignorant. I'm literally listening to what you have to say. And what you have said,
like, reject all the evidence to the contrary and accept this delusion.
Everything that happened to you, like, literally your fault.
It's my fault. What do you mean my fault?
You did this to yourself, man. That's why you
to myself.
Right now.
I didn't do anything. I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, you're telling me. Telling me what?
You just get back right with God, bro.
Well, if God was real, then I would be right with him. But I still don't believe he exists.
You're still not trying to seek him. Bro.
I have already told you that I've been actively try to seek him. I'm open to God. And I already went through this with you, so I don't know why you're doing like the no true Scotsman thing again. Like we already went through this.
How did you seek him? How did you seek him?
I mean, I read the Bible every day. Like I actually sometimes go to church every Sunday.
But what is in your heart? Have you ringed out your heart to God?
I have in the past, yeah.
Your heart. Are you serious?
Yeah. I've told you I was a Christian for 21 years.
How did the devil get a hold on you, bro?
The devil wasn't real, little bro.
He is.
No, he's not, little bro.
Bro, heaven is real. Hell is real, bro. Like, there's really not much. Like, it's obvious, bro. You just don't want to believe anymore.
I mean, I would believe if I had justification.
The Christian lifestyle, was the Christian lifestyle hard for you?
No.
Then what?
It was boring, but it wasn't like hard.
And boring in what way?
There was things I wanted to do that I was told not to.
So you were told not to indulge in sin, but you didn't.
I mean, I wouldn't consider it sin, but like.
What were you trying to indulge in?
I don't know why we're doing all this like meta commentary about my life. I mean,
come on, what were you trying to indulge in? It can't be that deep, could it?
I don't know. Yeah, none. I mean,
was it devious activities? Was it bad activities?
No, it was not devious activities.
Was it sinful activities? Was it lustful activities?
No.
But it was activities that the Bible said not to do.
I don't know if it said the Bible. I don't know if the Bible said not to do it, but.
Then what was it? Why can't you say?
Because it's personal information. It's personal?
Then it has to be bad.
I mean, if you want to assume it's bad, you can, but.
Because listen, man, you tried to do stuff that. I
didn't try to do anything.
You wanted to do worldly things.
Some things, yeah.
That's why it says deny. That's why the word of God says deny yourself and pick up your cross.
No, that's why I didn't do any of that stuff. Because I read the Bible.
You have to deny yourself now. Why are you not doing that?
I read the Bible every day. I clearly know more about the Bible than you. I've been running laps around you about it.
I know, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Like, how did this happen, bro? You're a really cool dude, bro. How did this, bro? Come on, man.
I told you, I read the Bible. I was not convinced.
You've been in your walk. You walked like.
Why would I reject every rationale? You already told me you believe the Earth is 6,000 years old. You already told me that you believe the flat Earth. At this rate, if I was going to become Christian, I'd become a Catholic. At least they're a little bit more logical.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
You say, bro,
I don't want any of your Bible literalist Protestant bullshit, bro. Like, go pick a good denomination at least.
You need proof, bro. That's your problem. You don't believe.
Yeah, because I have an epistemological standard. I have a standard for what I believe.
If you need proof, you're not going to get anywhere.
Well, actually, I've gotten a lot of places with proof, and I've built a good worldview around
I
it.
didn't come to God. God still showed himself to me. I didn't come to God.
Why doesn't God just show himself to everyone?
Because nobody wants him. Nobody wants to know him for real.
I already told you I would. I told you if God could rearrange the keys on my keyboard to say God, I am real, I would become a Christian immediately.
All right, how about this?
I agree. User.
How about this?
Yeah, let's hear
it.
How about this? You want to pray to God with me? We can provide to God.
No. How about this? I need you to really, actually. I'm gonna leave at this. I need, when you get off of this live, I need you to really believe that God will show himself to you. Really believe.
Okay.
And really, really believe and pray to him.
Okay,
really,
wait, let's pray to him right now. Let's pray to him right now. Well,
no,
because it might help. It might help because you're a believer. You have the Holy Spirit, so it might help if you're here. Maybe he'll listen to me a little bit better. Hey God, I tried to believe in you for 21 years, and I really want to have a relationship with you. But I just for me to believe in something, I need to know you exist. I can't have a relationship with something I don't know exist. Right.
Blessed are those who believe in.
But I know that you have the power to do it. So if you can show me, that'd be amazing. Because I want to believe all the true things. So if I'm wrong, I want to know as soon as I can, so I can correct myself. Amen. My keyboard looks the same. Is it a 5 to 10 business days type of deal with God? Is there a time dilation between how far his power travels with light speed or whatnot? How long should I wait until I can see that God's real?
His timing is perfect.
Okay, so when should I expect to know God is real?
Bro, come on, be genuine, bro. Be genuine.
What?
Bro. Come on, bro.
I just prayed. I don't know what more you want from me.
No, bro, you need to actually
pray to God. Bro. I pray to God. No,
listen. You did that with zero faith. You have literally no type of faith when you did that.
Wait, so can you tell me where did you learn how to read? Are you I know you I'm not, just so you know, I'm not going to tip you for this fortune telling situation you got going on, because I'm not interested. I don't know why you're doing meta commentary on what my brain is thinking.
I'm not.
Yeah, Styx, I did not pay for Divine Prime. Unfortunately, it's going to be, I'm going to have to pay the import fees.
See, look, as soon as I try to actually, as soon as you, bro, this world really has a huge influence on you. The devil really has a huge influence on you. I'm trying to actually help you.
What influence on me
the moment,
does he have?
Listen, the moment I tried to actually help you, you actually spiraled away from what actually can save, which can actually save you. See,
what can actually save me?
That's why. Yes, bro.
No, sorry. What can actually save me? Sorry.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah. What's the evidence that Jesus exists? See, what we just go in this whole big circle again. Come all the way back to the beginning.
That's what you believe, bro. Man.
I mean, I can give the argument for why he doesn't exist again if you want me to.
There's literally proof that he exists. He was literally nailed to a cross. There's literally evidence that he was nailed to a cross.
See, I don't really care about that. And you know why? Because I just first one, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. I don't believe that. And because I don't believe that time. Okay, listen, this is the issue, right? Do you believe that creation is a change of states?
No, God made we didn't. Are you trying to say that we came from monkeys? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say at all.
Wait, so
I'm asking if creation is a change of states.
Bruh. Are you trying to ask me did creation go from different states? Is that what you're asking me right now?
This is a definition. I'm asking if you agree. Like with creation, right? We have a change of states, like a state before creation, and then creation happens, and then there's a state after creation, right?
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
you would agree that creation is a change of states. Like reality changes when creation takes place.
Nah, I don't know. No, God made everything how He made it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, but before God created everything, there was a state of no creation.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And
I
then would
understand.
you say that a change of states has a before, during, and after state? Like there was before creation, then there was when God created, and then there was an after creation.
So God came, right? He came into this plane of existence, and He created this existence, right? And then you're trying to say after, like what the state of it was?
I'm asking like would that act like I'm saying a change of states has a before, during, and after. I'm asking if you agree with that. Like as in like there's a before, and then there's a during creation, and then there's an after God's created everything. Like these are changes that a change of states requires a before, during, and after.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then like anything you would then like would you agree that anything with a before, during, and after state requires time?
Oh no, God is outside of time.
Okay, so then he can't exist because like that's just a definition, right? Like time is just going to be like defined as a change of states.
Like you can't understand that, but if something is outside of time, if something's outside of time,
then they can't do anything.
If
They're
God was outside of
atemporally gridlocked.
time,
They can't do anything.
See, that's why you're leaning on your own understanding. You have a human understanding of things.
No, okay, listen, right? Listen.
God transcends time.
Okay, wait, listen.
He's not affected by it because He made it.
Creation is a transition from nothing to something. In the case of God creating the universe, this is a creation from nothing to something. But a transition means change, and change only makes sense if time exists, because you can't have a before and after without time to separate them. These are atemporal labels, right? So saying time was created makes no sense because creation itself depends on time being there. That's like trying to write the first word before language exists. The second you talk about a moment of creation, you're already assuming time. So if time didn't exist yet, then there was no moment. And if no moment, then no creation could happen, which meant time can't be created because anything created needs time to begin with.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm saying God transcends time.
Yeah, God can't create time.
Not affected by it. Yes,
no,
He can.
He can't.
What are you talking about? Bro. You don't believe that He's all powerful. That's why.
No, it doesn't even matter because creation requires time.
Yes, it does.
No, for creation to happen, time already has to exist.
But God transcends time. He's not affected by it.
Yeah, but His creation is. If He's creating something, then it needs time to exist because creation is just a change of states.
Why He came. That's why He made this plane of existence. So, oh my goodness.
Like I know you're crashing out and you're like concussed.
That's why He made this plane of existence. Exactly.
Like I gave you an argument, and there's like you. All
right, listen. All right. God, who is outside of time.
If God's outside of time, He can't create.
Made time. Yes, He
because
can.
then He's atemporally gridlocked. If He's outside of time, He can't do anything in time because that would be a direct contradiction.
Yes, He can.
No, He can't.
Yes, He can.
Then God's illogical. Wait, so can God create a rock so heavy He can't lift it?
Oh, here we go again. This argument.
Yeah, because you've already shown that God is illogical. If God can be outside of time but also do things in time, then He is illogical because that's a contradiction. That's the proposition, really. And then the direct negation.
It's literally God, bro. He can do anything that He wants.
Yeah, so God's illogical.
Explain what illogical means. I'm sorry.
Illogical is just going to be something that does not follow the valid rules of inference or the three laws of logic. So God breaks the rule of non-contradiction because if he's outside of time and he's inside of time, that's a direct contradiction. If he's outside of time, he cannot do things inside time.
I said he is not affected by
Then he
time.
can't do anything in time.
Yes,
No,
he
because he'd be
can.
atemporally gridlocked. That's a direct contradiction.
What is intemporally gridlocked?
It
What
means
does that
if
mean?
he's outside of time, then he can't do
He's like
anything.
he can't move.
He can't.
He can't move.
Yes, he
and stuff
can't
like
do
that?
anything in
Is that what
time. Anything that requires time, he cannot do, because he's gridlocked with with no time.
Did you just lead me into? Hold up. Did you just tell me that? Wait, hold up. What was the first thing you said that lead it to this?
I don't know. I'm just going down your rabbit hole.
No, you brought me in. You just. What in the world, bro? You just made this. You just made an argument.
Yeah, I was talking to you why
Well,
I was
no, we're
talking
not
to you
gonna
why
get
time
nowhere.
can't be created. Right? That was like what I was originally
Well,
talking
you
about.
said-
And then you
said-
like started arguing and saying that, well, God's outside of time. And I'm explaining to you, if God's outside of time, then he can't do anything inside of time, because that'd be just a direct contradiction. And so I was saying, then that means like your God is illogical.
Wait. So you're saying if God actually exists, he only can do stuff inside
I'm
of time?
saying if you're proposing that God is outside of time, then yes, he cannot do stuff inside space-time, because then he would be experiencing time, which would contradict him being timeless.
I mean, he did experience
Okay, then
time.
he's not outside of time.
Well, he was Jesus,
Okay, then yeah, so then he's not outside of time.
but he is outside of time because
Okay,
he's
so
not
then
in
he
this
directly
dimension.
contradicts. Then your God's illogical.
Do you believe in the spiritual?
No.
Do you? Oh my goodness!
Why would I believe in the spiritual?
You're hurting my feelings right now.
Supernatural. I just take supernatural things to be unexplained phenomena. Like, there's no evidence that the
Holy
supernatural
God.
actually exists.
Oh my goodness!
Like, why would I believe? Why would I believe anything supernatural to be the case?
Wait, so you don't believe that Jesus died and rose from the dead? You don't believe that?
Why would I believe that? There's like literally no evidence for that to be the case.
Like this, it literally says in this word, bro.
Yeah, and again, why would I believe a thing that his word says?
Right,
His
right,
word
right, right.
contradicts
You
like
don't.
everything.
So you want me to be able to prove to you that God exists when you don't even believe in the word?
No, because
What? So
yeah, because I asked you to prove that God exists.
Wait. Let me talk. So you want me to be inside of your understanding?
No, I'm more than happy to come into your understanding if you can provide an argument
No,
that.
you're not. Because if you weren't in my understanding, you would
Listen,
still believe.
all I want you to do is to provide
no
a
sense.
warrant for your claim, right? And so
No,
in
no,
this
I'm
case,
not-
right,
no,
the claim is
listen.
just going to be that
No,
God
listen, you-
exists, and so I just want to know
Wait,
why.
so you want me to step? Do you want me to step away from what the Bible says about God to tell you outside of what the Bible says that God exists?
I don't really care what you give me. I just want to hear an argument for why God exists.
No, because you don't believe in the Bible. So that means I have to go outside of the Bible to tell you that God exists, but God exists in the Bible. So I'm not going to move off the Bible to tell you that God exists in your own understanding.
Okay,
It doesn't
okay. So
make
then
sense.
prove that.
I can't do that.
Go ahead. Prove the Bible is true.
Because it is. Like, what?
The Bible is true because the Bible is true, guys.
Man. We
God
can't get anywhere with
solved
this, bro.
2025. The Bible is true because the Bible is true. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We got
What
a smart
about-
one
what
here. We got a
Huh?
smart one here. Good job,
All
bro.
right. Well, let's talk about the Book of Revelation. Let's talk about the prophecies that have been. Let's talk about everything that happened. Let's talk
Well,
about
I
the
want to
prophecies
know why
that
the Bible
in
is
that
true
happened.
before I care about anything it says.
Holy Mother of Pearl. That means you won't be able to understand anything the Bible says if you don't believe it is true.
Wait, so
What?
you want me to not like actually know if it's true? You want me just to take your trust me, bro, and be like,
No,
yeah,
I want you to
it's
believe that the
working.
Bible
Yeah,
is
it's
real.
true. Like,
Bro, 'cause it is, bro. You read the Book of Revelation before, right?
yeah, a few times. You mean, yeah, John's
So-
schizophrenic episode.
All right, bro. You just don't.
I mean, I
Bro,
don't like
everything
reading
that
it because I think it affirms like, you know, schizophrenia, and I don't think that's nice.
How is this
I mean, have you read the Book of
schizophrenia?
Revelation? Obviously,
Everything that
John
happened
is
in
like
the
going like absolutely
everything
tweaking.
that's
Like,
okay, I don't, bro. Everything that's in the Book of Revelation, like,
I mean, I'm still waiting for the argument for why, like, you know, the Bible's true.
bro.
Because like,
No, because if I try to explain, bro, I have to lean on my own understanding to help you to understand the Bible is true.
here, you know what? Listen, I'll let you know, Sticks, go ahead. I'm kind of getting tired of this guy.
What's up?
Just,
Why are you a Christian?
huh?
Why are you a Christian? Why would you do that to yourself?
Jesus has saved my life in many different ways. Did I?
Maybe you think that's true, right? Just the same way a lot of people think Muhammad and Krishna and Vishnu and Thor and Odin.
Oh, those are false gods.
How do you know?
Make it food. Hmm? Huh? Because there's only.
What's your evidence?
there's
What's
one
your
shot,
evidence
bro.
even that Jesus existed as a human?
He said, huh?
What's your evidence that Jesus even walked the earth?
Well, evidence that Jesus even walked the earth.
Yeah. Like we don't have, just to be clear, right? We don't have a single shred of
Do you believe?
contemporaneous.
You don't believe in the Bible either, do you?
Of course, but I'm sure I'll dog walk you in there too.
Like, wait, you don't believe? Do you? You don't believe in the Bible either, right?
Of course not. It's a book about talking.
So that means we're not going to get anywhere. Because if I try to explain to you that he is
Well, look,
real,
if
I mean,
claims-
there is scientifically proven that Jesus did walk this earth.
Scientifically proven. Go ahead and pitch that. I can't wait for this.
We got like the cross that he died on.
The cross. You think we have the cross that Jesus died
Holy
on?
fucking shit.
There's evidence of it.
Am I talking to Ron Wyatt right now?
There's literally evidence.
There's literally zero evidence. If there was evidence, it'd be written in every history textbook on planet Earth.
Yes, it is, bro. Oh my goodness.
No. Let me ask you this, right? Given the fact that we don't have a single shred of contemporaneous evidence, we don't have a single eyewitness testimony. Why do you believe this?
You said eyewitnesses that Jesus really rose from the dead?
No, I'm saying we don't have a single eyewitness testimony.
Eyewitness testimony that Jesus is actually exists.
Even existed. Like,
Yes,
do
we do.
you
We
think
got
the
plenty of
Gospels
people.
are written by eyewitnesses?
We got Christian testimonies.
We have Christian testimonies that come
Yes.
at minimum 100 years later, or maybe
No,
at early. At
we
the
have
very
people from
earliest,
the
most
day that have
charitable-
seen Jesus.
Paul, are you?
No, we don't have a single. We don't have a single person who met Jesus.
Are you really referring to the 500 eyewitnesses right now? Holy fucking shit! Is that what you're referring
You
to?
recognize?
Yeah,
You recognize that one person, Paul, who never met Jesus, wrote there were 500 witnesses, and
Who
we
never-
have 4 other gospels that don't mention shit all about 500 witnesses.
Or a single contemporary account about any one of the eyewitnesses?
In fact, it's worse. We have other historians philosophers, historians at that time in that area that don't write fuck all about Jesus. Philo of Alexandria, right? He's in the area, doesn't write anything. Seneca the Younger, he's in the area of Paul. He doesn't write anything. And in fact, in the book of Acts, right, when Paul gets taken to court by Gallio, and
what book are we talking about?
yeah, Acts.
The
I
book of
wouldn't
Acts?
expect you to have actually read the book.
I did read it.
Okay, so in Acts, right?
That's literally after Jesus died.
I'm aware, but in the book of Acts, right? When Paul gets taken to court by Gallio, and then Gallio has like a revelation and sets Paul free, right? Gallio is Seneca's brother, and Seneca is one of the most prominent historians and philosophers in that area at that time. His own brother meets Paul apparently, and he doesn't write anything about it. Why is that?
I don't really think he had to.
He didn't have to write that his own brother had a revelation about Jesus and then set Paul free.
I mean, he didn't have to.
I'm asking that. Why do we not have a single shred? Why does no one that ever met Jesus actually write anything about Jesus?
I don't think they really have to, though.
Why wouldn't it?
Holy fucking
What?
shit. Are you
Dang,
like
bro.
real or are you like trolling? Like, if this is like a troll, then like, holy shit, you need a fucking reward. But like, you've like fucking like,
I swear I'm not trolling.
you've like fucking like theologically lobotomized me like through this whole fucking conversation.
No, it's just that you guys have like I don't know. You guys are leaning on your own understanding.
I know you like to keep saying that, but you can't like provide like one warrant like for your belief.
You're not using the Bible to understand the Bible.
Well, why would we use the Bible as evidence for the claims in the Bible?
Oh my goodness.
Would you use Harry Potter to prove Harry Potter?
I mean, not really, but
Given what we know, right? We know
you
that
can
the Book
use
of
the Bible
Acts-
to prove the events
Sorry,
that
not the Book
happened
of
in the
Acts. We
Bible.
know that none of the Gospels were written by eyewitnesses. Why would we believe anything that they say?
Wait, what do you mean the Bible is not written by eyewitnesses?
Yeah, it's not. Do you think Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John
I mean-
were written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
No, almost certainly not. In fact, Christian scholars would contend that they weren't written by eyewitnesses. Let me be clear. We don't have a single person who met Jesus, lived at the same time as Jesus, knew Jesus, was even around Jesus, that wrote about Jesus. Not one. The earliest account of Jesus we get, not even Jesus actually, the earliest account of Christians we get comes from Pliny the Younger in like 111.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
The earliest reliable evidence of Jesus we get is, or not even Jesus actually, it's just about Christians, is from Pliny the Younger in 111 AD, right? And Pliny is writing, he basically, like, he's like up in northern Asia Minor, he finds some, Christians, and at that time it was illegal to meet outside of Rome without a permit. And he finds some Christians, and keep in mind, Pliny was like a stickler, right? At one point he broke up a group of volunteer firefighters because they were meeting in secret, okay? And Pliny meets these Christians and writes to Emperor Trajan, like, what should I do? And Emperor Trajan says, well, don't treat them harshly. So even by 111, we have this precedence, right? That like these Christians were basically just seen as like essentially a group of Jews, right? Like an apocalyptic, preacher following group who was just like Pliny doesn't write anything about Jesus. He doesn't talk about these Christians following a man. He just said that they're worshiping some sort of God. Again, why should I believe any of these claims? Like we have so like all the other religions throughout history, right? You're quick to write off and be like, no, that's bullshit, right? But all of a sudden Christianity comes along, and presumably because you were just born into like a Christian household, you believe in it. You think
No,
this is
I
true.
wasn't born into a Christian
Yeah,
household
he's
at
a
all.
flat earther.
Well, you were born
too.
into it. Is he a
Yep,
flat
and
earther?
he's a young Earth creationist.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about your brain, dude.
Yeah.
Man,
I think it's time to grow up and just like join reality with the rest of
Yeah,
us.
for real.
Man, bro.
Like what is your like epistemological standard? Like what is your standard like to believe things to be true? Like do you have a standard?
No, I just believe I have faith. Something that you
You just have
neglect.
like
is a good
you
epistemology.
just have like an open
to truth?
epistemology.
You just goes off vibes.
What you're feeling is
faith.
true that day.
Faith is to believe that.
Yeah, we know what faith is. Faith is a stupid way of arriving at truth. It's literally you can. It's you.
Trust me, bro.
It's you admitting. You're
That's
believing
why
in
the word
something.
of God says, "Blessed are those who believe but have not
Yeah.
seen."
Ignorance
Bro,
is bliss, bro.
We've all
Because
read the
I don't
Bible.
believe what the Bible says, that means I have to go from the Bible to have your understanding. Like, bro,
No, you're not tracking. I don't think you could track a train. But let me make it clear. If the Bible says believe in this and don't question it, suspend your intuition and your logic, believe in this. Why would I believe the Bible telling me to believe in the Bible?
what? Wait, state that again.
Faith is just the suspension of intuition and logic. It's literally you admitting you don't have any good evidence or reason to believe in this thing. If the Bible says, right, Proverbs chapter 3, lean not unto your own understanding, right?
Yeah, not
It's
on
literally-
that's literally what you're doing
guess,
right now.
guess. Do you take what's it called? The epic. Do you take the Epic of Gilgamesh to be true? Do you take the Epic of Gilgamesh to be true?
What is the?
It's like the story of the Babylonian gods.
No, only believe in one God.
But the Epic of Gilgamesh says that like the Babylonian gods created everything. So like, wouldn't it also be true if like it says that?
Nope, it's not true.
Okay, so
is your name Dumbify for like a particular reason?
All right, bro. It's because, brother, literally the word literally says not to believe in any other God, but Jesus,
but
like,
the issue is that like you're setting like a specific knowledge standard for like the Bible, right? You're justifying the Bible with the Bible, so you have to be.
Guess that's how I'm supposed to do it.
You have to be like consistent. You have to be like epistemologically consistent. So if that's your logic here, you have to follow that for other things, like the Epic of Gilgamesh, or even like the Odyssey, for that matter, right? Like these things.
In fact,
the
Epic of Gilgamesh is literally just the flood
and
story.
it also predates the Bible. So
what that means, like after
no,
it?
it's before it.
Before it. Before it.
Just like virtually every other story in the Bible, which is plagiarized from previous religions and traditions.
Like, I think you really need to go and like read up and like get like a better standard for what you take to be true.
You know what? How long have you been like doing this, like to prove God exists?
Debating probably like 6 months. TikTok lives like 3 weeks or 2 weeks.
But this app is a litmus test proving that Christians actually don't know fuck all about their own religion or their doctrine or their history.
It's fucking hilarious.
Like, dude, just go read the Bible like the rest of us, and eventually you'll just be up here with us debating against it because you'll realize this is all bullshit.
You know what? How about this?
Why is your God such a sick fuck? Like, why does he condone rape and stoning women and slavery and like G-side? Like, why would you even want to believe in him, even if he is real?
Because he's a good God. He has showed that he is
not a good God.
What do you mean?
He's like the worst dude ever.
Tells people we can. Do you think we should stone women? You think we should stone women?
Oh my goodness.
Who said Deuteronomy 22 verses 13 to 21.
I mean, that's how things were back then.
It's
so
good.
Why did your God say this is what we should be doing? Why did your God say? If your God is like, triomni properties, it's all good, omniscient, all knowing, maximally perfect. Why would he say? If a woman doesn't bleed upon consummating her marriage, that we should stone her?
Right there, bro.
Actually, my favorite is down at verse 28. Or was it 29? I forget.
The man who was that God's word? Oh yeah, that one's horrific too. That one's absolute. This whole chapter is completely indefensible.
Deuteronomy 22 it's a gold mine. Do you think we should be able to grape a woman, and then if we grape a woman, really the only punishment is you got to marry her and then like pay the father 50 shekels?
First of all, raping a woman is not a good thing.
I think God disagrees with you, my friend.
First of all, God doesn't want anyone to do that.
Have you read Deuteronomy?
And that was just the people that did that.
Yeah, but
No, God. This is a commandment from God.
God is
on Mount Sinai.
This
is God's commandment.
God is a sinless being. He can't.
So why did God command
anything bad?
Why did God command humans, right, to say that we can grape a virgin?
God would never say that.
He did. Read the text.
Wait. Did you say? Sorry. Did you just say that God?
Why would God have that?
So does God do evil things?
No, he
okay,
doesn't.
so like with God like killing all the firstborns of Egypt, like when God kills all of the firstborns of Egypt, or where he like commands like the complete decimation of Amalek, like including like the livestock and like the babies like being turned to like paste with swords, those aren't evil to you? Like those are good things?
I mean, if God had it done, it had to be done.
Would it be like good for me to like go and like, schmurder babies? Like if God told me to do it.
God had that people. God had the
Would you
people
feel like
do that
bash them on rocks? Would that
Yeah.
be pretty chill?
God had the people do that for a reason.
Yeah. So like.
What's the reason?
Yeah.
Everything
in 1 Samuel 15:3, right? When God commands the Israelites to go slaughter the Amalekites and unalive every man, woman, child, infant, and ox. What would be the reason for that?
Maybe it's a sinful
I tried to
people.
go over with the problem
Actually,
of
here,
evil with
I'll
this guy.
spoon-
He didn't understand it.
Yeah. Here, how about I spoon feed it to you? It's because 400 years prior, when the when the Hebrews were leaving Egypt during the Exodus, the Amalekites attacked them. And so God was like, you know what? 400 years later, let's go slaughter all these infant children for what their ancestors did 400 years prior.
Because he gave them 400 years to repent of their sins.
Where's
Right,
the
so what
verse that says that?
Exactly.
What's the verse that says that?
It literally shows that.
Can you give me the verse where
They
it
didn't
says
turn
that
from
God
evil.
gives them the
They
chance to
got
repent?
what they got. They didn't turn from evil. God basically gave them 4 years to repent, but they didn't. So that happened to them.
Can you show me where it says that they get the chance to repent?
They had 400 years. I literally just told you.
Well, no, because it says
it makes
1
sense.
Samuel 15 verse 2 says, "Thus says the Lord of hosts, I will punish the Amalekites for what they did in opposing the Israelites when they came up out of Egypt." So it's not about what they were doing in the meantime, like in that 400 years. It's about what they originally did. So again, like we were talking about, like way, way back, you're affirming that the sins of the father punishment system is okay.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. His punishment is 100% okay. Because we do
So-
deserve all the
So
punishment.
like if my dad went and like murdered like a bunch of people and like he was supposed to get a death penalty, it'd be okay for me to have to take that instead.
I mean, sin runs in a family.
Okay, so you're just like fucking like you're just like morally corrupt then, right? Like you're just morally bankrupt.
No, not
Why
really.
not? Like, can you justify to me? Like, can you give me the argument for like why that's okay? Like, why the sins of the father is alright?
You know what's dope about being an atheist? You know what's dope about it? It's you just never have to like justify grape or genocide or slavery or stoning women. You just don't have to do it.
Oh my goodness. You know what?
Hey, I have a question for you. If God asked you to like I don't know, what's something that's crazy that God would actually do? Like what if God said to hey, go grape that guy's wife? Would you do it?
Why would he ask me to do that? Though?
He's done it before. Like so like it's logically possible.
Where did he do that?
2 Samuel 2 Samuel, I believe 8 verses 8 to 12. Where he commands, he causes it, where he says that David's wives will be graped for what David did, David's sin, and then it happens in verse 16 or in chapter 16. Sorry.
That doesn't mean he commanded them to do that.
No,
You're twisting.
he actually directly does command
He said it would happen. He said it would happen. He didn't tell them to do it.
You're
just
2
twisting
Samuel
scripture.
12. My fault. No, I'm not actually. It says it
Yes,
directly.
you are.
Nope. Stop lying.
He didn't tell. No, you're lying. He didn't tell them to do it.
No,
he said
actually
it would happen. You're twisting.
He quite
scripture.
literally, he says that he's going to cause it to happen. He's going to make it happen.
No, read it again. Read it again. Read it
I'm
again.
getting it up on the screen. Okay, it's okay. Calm down.
You're twisting
I'm not
scripture,
twisting
bro.
shit, buddy.
He said it would happen. He didn't say that he was going to tell them to do it.
He literally says he's going to make it happen. He is going to make it happen, is what he says.
Read it.
Yeah,
Read it.
sure.
Read it.
Let's see.
Actually, it happens.
Yep, right here. We'll start in verse 11. It says, "Thus says the Lord, I will raise up trouble against you from within your own house, and I will take your wives before your eyes and give them to your neighbor, and he shall lie with your wives in broad daylight. For you did it secretly, but I will do this thing before all Israel and in broad daylight." David said to Nathan, "I have sinned against the Lord." Nathan said to David, "Now the Lord has put away your sin. You shall not die." So God directly commands this to happen. And we can go to verse 16 or chapter 16 and see when it happens. Let's see here. Right here. in verse 20, then Absalom said to Ahithophel, "Give us your counsel. What shall we do?" Ahithophel said to Absalom, "Go into your father's concubines, the ones he has left to look at the house, and all Israel will hear what you have done yourself odious to your father, and the hands of all who are with you will be strengthened." So they pitched a tent for Absalom upon the roof, and Absalom went into his father's concubines in the sight of all of Israel. So again, now that you know that it's logically possible, and I have justification for it to think that if God commanded you to rape someone's wife, would you do it?
No.
Why not? So wouldn't it be good? I already showed you that he actually would.
Wait, that's a fucking dodge. Holy shit.
Told you that
we didn't ask whether or not God would do that. We're asking whether or not if God said to do X, he would do it. So whether or not God.
Where in this generation is that necessary to do?
Well, let's just say that God's punishing the man. Let's say he's punishing the husband.
But Jesus has already died for everyone's sin, so that doesn't have to be
possible. Stop being bad faith.
No.
This guy's like dodging and fucking swerving over every single question you give him. Holy fucking shit! You just like refuse to engage in a good faith substantive manner.
You gotta like engage with the argument, because I've already given you justification for why it's logically possible. So now it's on you to actually give the argument, or not give the argument. Sorry, give the answer. And so I'm asking again: if God commanded you to rape somebody's wife, would you do it? Would that be a morally good thing?
It doesn't matter, like, the motivator. It doesn't matter, like, the reason why God would tell you. It's like a simple yes or no. Like, the context behind the question doesn't matter at all, right?
That sounds like something like the devil.
It doesn't matter. Let's say hypothetically, you know that X is gonna. Oh my fucking God! Because this guy's doing anything by answering. So obviously,
yes. In this generation, yes. In this generation, yes. No, it's not a right thing to do.
Wait,
Why would I do that?
Oh my fucking God! You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Wait.
Listen, so you're saying that now God changes his mind about the things that are allowed. God changes his mind about how people should be punished. Is that what you're saying now? So you're just conceded objective morality as a whole.
That goes right back to Jesus. Why would God? God doesn't have to literally. Oh my goodness.
Oh my fucking wait! Do you even know what a type of wait? Do you even know what moral realism? Wait, what's the difference between a moral anti-realism and a moral realism? Go ahead.
I don't even know what that means, bro.
You think?
Yeah, obviously, because you don't know a lot about philosophy.
You know what? You know, I'm gonna.
And now you keep like dodging like out of the questions. You don't look remotely good.
You think a fill check? You think a fill check makes you look good? You think
it makes me look amazing right now. Yeah, it makes me look amazing right now, especially compared to like a retard like you, a retard like him. Like, holy fucking shit. Do you do anything you look good right now trying to get rhetorical jabs in? Do you even have an argument for God?
How about this?
Hold on. So just
yes or no, dumb fuck. Do you have an argument for God?
Okay, slow boy, listen up. Your argument.
Oh, dodge number fucking 2. Yes or no, do you have an argument for God?
It's okay,
dodge number 3. Yes or no, do you have an argument for God?
It's okay, buddy. It'll be
We're gonna keep going down this fucking questioning until you can give an argument.
You're gonna fill check moral realism.
Holy fucking shit! Like you keep running away, you keep like hiding. Like this is like super fucking pathetic, right? So I agree. You can like try to flashcard me. I'm not gonna answer the flashcard. That's what you're gonna attempt to do, right? Because if you have to answer my question, right? What's gonna be your argument for theism being true? Holy fucking shit!
Theism? Did you ask me an argument for theism?
Yes, your argument for theism being true, dumb fuck.
I'm an atheist, you dumb fuck.
Holy fucking shit, that's even better! Wait, what's gonna be going for atheism being true then?
Atheism is the rejection of a positive claim. It's not an
You
ontological
fucking retard, holy fucking shit! No, atheism is gonna be a belief that there is no God, right? So obviously you can argue for atheism being true, you fucking retard. You can argue for belief, right? No, like you're such a fucking retard. Have you ever read any literature ever?
Let's crash out for a second.
Genuinely.
Let's be adults, okay? Is not believing...
No, how about we both be reasonable human fucking beings and you give the argument for atheism? Relax. Go ahead. I'm not gonna relax. You're a fucking retard. Now it's gonna be the argument for atheism.
Listen to me, right? Is not believing in leprechauns an ontological position?
Oh no, okay. Wait, hold it. But what's not to do with anything? That doesn't give an argument for atheism. Like if I see X, hold it. If I see X doesn't exist, if I see leprechauns don't exist, obviously, if someone's agnostic to the position, I have to give an argument for leprechauns don't exist. You fucking ape! Holy fucking shit! Do you genuinely think you look remotely good right now?
Oh yeah, I would crash out too, buddy.
Yeah, Yeah, obviously I'm crashing out because you're refusing to engage in a good faith manner. Obviously.
Do you think I've been
when you're like running away from giving an argument? Obviously I crash out. What are you talking about? You're like trying to be a thoroughbred. You're like failing horrifically. Like holy fucking shit.
When you Phil check me, right? When you say like, what is moral realism? Do you think that is a position that would justify God or prove God ontologically?
Under his worldview. Yes, some things do take moral realism to be like some sort of argument for God. Under his worldview, I would think some type of like moral realist account would be justification for theism being true. There's nothing to do with it though. Do you have an argument for atheism? Yes or no? Holy fucking shit.
Sure. There's no evidence for theism.
Yeah, premise 1. There's no evidence for theism. What would be premise 2?
In absence of evidence, right? In absence of evidence for a God, we are justified prima facie to not believe in this God.
Okay, perfect. And the conclusion is atheism is true. Right. There's gonna be the inference rule. Holy shit.
So you think Phil checking, right?
Oh shit! Okay, yeah. Just to be clear, do you think me asking for an inference rule is like gonna be Phil checking? Do you genuinely think that? Is that lost in the sauce already? Do you really try giving a non sequitur and try running away from it? Like holy!
Listen closely, slow boy. Right? It's your burden of proof to prove something ontologically exists.
Holy fucking shit! This is like super pathetic, right? You genuinely think you look remotely good right now, right? You keep dodging and you keep swerving out of the fucking way, right? So again, I asked for like an inference rule, right? Because what seems to be the case, you just PQ, therefore R, right? I'm not Phil checking it. It's like level 0 shit, right? I'm not asking for anything difficult right now. Right? If you had like any like type of knowledge within logic ever, right? You'd be able to understand that hey, your logic, your argument is informally valid. Holy fucking shit! Like there's no rule of inference. You just give a non sequitur. So what is a rule of inference? Do you even have a rule of inference?
If you stop yapping for 4 seconds,
what's a rule of inference?
So I hold to phenomenal conservatism, right? So I
don't care about the justification. I don't care about your PC. I don't care about your foundationalism. I care about the rule of inference. I'm asking for the justification. What I'm asking for is for the inference rule that the argument entails.
Listen up, okay? When I claim atheism, it's the rejection of a positive claim. It's not an ontological position. Hold on.
We're not talking about the position right now. We're talking about your argument. You fucking sped.
Just listen, you slow boy.
No. How about you give the inference rule, slow boy? Come on, dumb fuck.
Listen to me.
Come on, dumb fuck. Give the inference rule.
Okay, yeah, I would crash out if
I appreciate you, like fucking smirking out. Holy shit.
Listen to me.
Anyways, back to the other guy. Wait, can you mute this guy real quick? Nah, can you mute this like tard real quick?
Slow boy, I'm
not. Can you mute this tard for not giving substance? Holy fucking shit. Thank you. Okay, perfect. And the other guy, I have no idea what you guys were talking about. Last time I came, you guys were like talking about the Bible. If you could like update me now, because all I heard was like objective morality.
Yeah, he's basically just hasn't provided any justification for anything.
What
I
happened?
can't even remember what the last thing we were talking about. It's just so.
Dumbify.
Hey, dumb fuck! I know you want to steal my rhetoric so badly, right? But you can't even give an inference rule for your fucking argument. And so what you resort to is trying to fucking throw your way out of it, right? So again, unless you can give an inference rule, obviously I'm not going to engage with you anymore. Can you give an inference rule? Yes or no, dumb fuck?
What inference rule for what argument?
For the argument you gave, you said premise 1.
What argument did I make?
You said premise 1. I have no evidence of theism being true. Premise 2. I have no evidence of theism being true. Then I'm justified in not believing in God. Therefore, atheism is true. That was your argument. You said PQ, therefore R. I asked for the inference rule, and now you get to give it to me, you fucking ape.
Epistemological position, you slow boy.
Do what?
Holy fucking shit.
What argument did I make?
What? You don't think when you say P1 and P2 and then you lead to a conclusion, do you not think a syllogism isn't an argument?
What syllogism?
Or do you just not give me an argument? Wait, so when I said give me an argument for atheism, and you said sure, I'll give you an argument for atheism, and then you said I have no evidence for theism, and I was like, okay, what's P2? And then you said I have no evidence for theism, then I'm justified in believing that theism isn't true.
Can I respond, or are you going to talk over me?
No. If it's not inference, I don't care about your response.
Yeah, you look good right now.
Listen, I look amazing right now compared to you. Holy fucking shit.
Dumbify.
Yeah.
Hey, Dumbify. What? If you're gonna talk shit, at least sound like a competent English speaker. Holy fucking shit.
Dumbify. Listen up, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dumify?
Let's act like adults for a second, okay?
How about you give the inference rule? I act like an adult the moment you give an inference rule.
Listen up. I didn't make an argument. I didn't make an ontological position. Okay?
Holy
When I reject a
fucking
positive
shit.
claim, that's not an argument.
Holy
I'm asking
fucking
you
shit.
for evidence for
So
your
when I
ontological
said
claim that
to
God
give the
exists, what is your
argument
argument?
for theism being
What is
true,
your argument?
and
I'm
then you say
rejecting your
P1,
positive
P2
claim,
in the
slow boy.
conclusion, you're backtracking and saying that's not an argument. This is super fucking pathetic for you. You genuinely don't
Yeah,
look
I would
good right
crash
now.
out too.
You're getting rhetorically blown the fuck out. You're getting blown the fuck out on substance. This is like super fucking pathetic. You sound like a goddamn retard. You sound like you're a fucking goddamn horse tranquilizer, okay? So how about we simmer down here and you provide the inference for the syllogistic argument that you made, right? Because obviously P1, P2 in the conclusion is going to be a type of argument. Like, holy fucking shit. Go ahead, give the inference rule.
Dumify, are you tracking?
Give the inference rule or I'll take your concession.
Dumify, are you tracking?
Dumify? Yeah, you said, yeah, what you said is that I'm not holding to an ontological position. I didn't give an argument when you obviously did give an argument, right? You obviously said P1, P2, conclusion, you
Recapitulate what I
fucking ape.
said. Go ahead and steelman what my position was.
Well, you didn't make a proposition, you fucking ape. You didn't even give an
Exactly, so
argument.
why-
What am I supposed to
if I
steal,
didn't
man?
make-
You're only supposed to
listen,
steal, man,
if I didn't make a
arguments. What
proposition,
fucking
why would
argument
I
did you
need
get
to
from
give
me and
inference
steal,
rule?
man?
Hey, stupid boy. If I didn't make
You
a
know what a
proposition,
steal man is?
if I didn't make a proposition, why would I need to get an inference rule?
No, I corrected myself. Right? So at first I said you didn't make a proposition, but then I said, hey, no, you didn't make an argument that time, right? You
My
fucking
brain
ape.
is so small.
I know, right? I'm sorry that 10 of your brains getting different into one of mine. You're not much of a fucking special education person compared to me. Holy fucking shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking shut up. The other guy. Yeah, if you just want to give an argument for more realism, like, I know you're probably smarter than this guy. I'm super sorry that, like, you have to see that. But yeah, if you just want to give your argument for, more realism being true, I'll be, like, super nice to you.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened.
Moral
Though.
realism.
What is going on?
Yeah,
Wait,
so
Matt,
this
what-
other
Silas, was
other
that
guy just like
Dumify?
doesn't understand what like going
Wait,
on. He's like
wait,
trying to speak right now. When
John,
like
I
I'm
can bring
obviously not
somebody
talking to
up
him. Right?
on
He's trying
that
to
actually might
interject.
have
I'm
like
trying
a
to.
better conversation if you want.
Sorry. Nihilus, was that you or is that Dumify talking? About moral realism.
It was
Like my shit's
It's
lagging,
not
so I
me.
can't see who's
Oh.
talking.
Yeah, we know your shitty ass like Spectrum internet, right? So I'm Delphi.
John, do you want me to bring up? Do
if
you
you-
want to keep talking to
Thank
Delphi, or do you
you.
want to bring someone else up?
I believing in science and God exists.
Huh?
Bruh, he's a
Bro,
smart
can
guy.
you mute this other guy? Like he's like no one's
Yeah,
talking to
bro,
him
for
right
a
now. He's
second.
just interjecting.
John, what I'm saying is that there's someone else in the guest request box wanted to come up. Do you want to talk to this guy?
Oh yeah,
or-
no, definitely.
Yeah,
If they
get
want
rid
to
of
come
this
on up,
guy?
yeah, no, definitely.
Wait, real talk? I
Um,
only see 2 people in the chat. I thought I was talking to Dumify there.
No.
Wait, someone else in the chat? I literally can't see anyone else. It's just me and
You ever
Nihilus.
seen Fight Club?
Yeah,
No,
where,
hold
dude,
on,
I'm
one
his evil personality. I'm like Nihilus's evil clone.
Yeah, Fight Club. It's
This is weird. I literally that
I know it's like
Have you
Freaky,
ever-
right? It's like Freaky
Have you ever
Friday.
seen Fight Club? It's kind of like that.
real talk. Is there someone else in the chat right now?
No, there isn't. It's just Nihilus and you right now. It's just me and you right now.
I'm so confused.
No, our guest left. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Our guest left. Daniel, request back up. We want you here.
No, we want you. Like we want you.
you here, Daniel.
Was I just
Come-
talking? Nihilus,
You were
is this
talking-
someone
I think
you
you're
were talking to
You've
Nihilus.
only been talking to me and the Dumify.
I literally don't see
No, but
Dumify
Dumify is
like
gone.
on.
It's just me now.
Yeah. It's just you and me
Yo,
right
I'm
now.
tripping
No
out
one
right
else.
now.
You
No one
fucking
else
ape.
here.
Yeah, we know. I know you're tripping out. Me and the entire chat know.
Wait, are you like on Nihilus's chat?
It's
No,
just me.
I am
It's
Nihilus.
only one of me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, well now I'm tripping out. Now I don't like this.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. Me and the entire chat know you're tripping out, right?
Like I don't know what you're
So,
talking about.
Have you ever read Dr. Jekyll and Mr.
Yeah,
Hyde?
seriously.
Have you ever read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
Gordon.
So,
Nihilus is Dr. Jekyll, not Mr. Hyde.
oh shit, okay, crazy.
I know.
That is crazy. But to be
I know,
clear,
it
like
really
just to like civilly speaking, right? Like I didn't make an argument. I just rejected the
No,
positive God.
no, you did make an argument, right? I can repeat
What
the argument
argument?
back to you. You said premise 1, I have a lack of evidence of theism. Premise 2, if I have a lack of evidence of theism, I'm justified in believing that that atheism is true. The conclusion is that atheism is true, right?
No, I
That was what
didn't
you said.
articulate. I didn't articulate my epistemology in an.
You don't have to articulate any type of epistemology for you to make some type of argument, right? All you need is like a logical syllogism. Like this has nothing to do with epistemology. This is all logic.
Well, when I
We're
said
not talking
that
about epistemology.
hold on, when I said I have prima facie justification, I'm talking about phenomenal conservatism. I'm not talking about a syllogism. I'm not
Yeah, I
presenting
don't
that
care about
argument.
your seemings, right? Because obviously you put in a syllogism format. You can talk about like your theories of justification, like in a syllogism format. That doesn't matter. It's still going to be like a type of argument. And also, like I unironically don't see how like your seemings like only prove things like to yourself. Like me and you, we have like two completely different
Right,
seemings, right?
but in absence of a defeater, right? Like, why would I believe anything different?
Why would you
Like,
believe that?
Sorry, Nihilus is like twin clone here. Do you believe in God? Is that the argument you're making?
No. I wanted your argument for atheism, and you failed.
You're wanting an argument, or you're making an argument?
Okay, so what I asked for originally is an argument for atheism being true.
An argument for atheism? Yeah, I didn't present one.
If you're
Yeah, no, you
appealing
did.
to phenomenal conservatism, then like how would you like solve the Cartesian demon then?
I don't know what that is.
Well, like,
Hey, you know what? Just like look up what the Cartesian demon is. Like, do you know who Descartes is?
like how do you know what you're perceiving?
Yeah, of course I know like Descartes.
Yeah, do you know what a
How
Cartesian
do you know
movie
what
is?
you're perceiving is like actually what you're perceiving, and it's not just like a malevolent entity who's like tricking your perception of reality for fun?
That's
Hold it. If you're in the live, make sure to keep on liking, keep on double tapping on the screen. If you like the rhetoric, if you like the sophistry that I'm putting on for you
Yeah, we
people,
love
make
you
sure to
all
keep
here.
on double
We love
tapping.
you all here. We're happy to
And
see you all.
make sure to share to all your friends. Make sure to drop Nihilus to follow. Me.
We're fact-checking atheists out
thought I
here.
was talking to I was actually like thought I was talking to that Christian, and like real talk, like it's chill, it's all good. But like, are you guys talking from the same account? Or is it my like?
We are the same
fucking
person.
person. You ever seen like Tyler?
You know what? Watch Fight Club. You'll get
You
it.
watch Fight Club? That's kind of like what's going on.
Yeah, we're made up of the
that's
same.
actually probably one of my faults is I've never
Yeah,
seen
well,
Fight
it's
Club.
kind of like
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
like, see
that
the
is one of
image-
your
you see
faults.
the
Have
image
you
on
ever
the
watched?
screen?
Have you ever
It's
read
kinda
Dr.
like
Jekyll and
that. It's
Mr.
kinda
Hyde?
like it's exactly like that.
Wait,
You gotta
is
read
this-
Fight Club or watch Fight Club or read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah.
Is this Yuji?
Who?
Oh, never mind. I thought it sounded
But,
like Yuji for a
how would
second.
you? How
Never
would you
compare me
like?
to some random
How would you
again.
deal with the Cartesian demon?
I am
under
Nihilus.
phenomenal
I am King
conservatism?
Nihilus.
I from Descartes, really all I know is like is incognito. Like
Yeah,
I
but that's
think
what. Well,
therefore I
okay,
am.
well, that's why I'm.
You know, wait, what? Wait, someone will come to the level, please. Let him up.
But like what I'm saying, right, is that like,
Hey there, man. What's gonna be your argument for theism being true? It's me, Goku. And I want to debate you. But how old are you?
Wait, me
Wait,
or-
I need to ask this. How old are
what
you?
or me?
No, the other guy. This other guy. I don't know what his name is. I can't read. I'm
It's,
like super illiterate. That's like one of my caveats.
I
Like
think
Nihilus, like
it's-
Nihilus, like his good said read
I
for me.
think
and, like,
it's
I just like talk shit.
BB1 Battle Droid. Are you there?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, do you have an argument for theism being true?
God is not even real.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, man. We're looking for theists.
Yeah, we're only
Okay,
looking
I
for
gotta
Christians.
go.
Sorry, that's a really good take
I,
though. Amazing.
I mean, the best thing I could say is we're
Cool. I gotta go. It probably looks like I'm
So
running.
So I just want to be.
Yeah, do y'all think?
This tripped me out real big time because I thought I was talking.
I just want to be
Christian
clear.
that
Like
was
you
up here.
didn't like have an answer for like the Cartesian demon.
I don't know
Well,
what
that's
that
what
is.
I'm
So
trying
I don't.
It's just like it's premise one. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna give you that. Like
Is it like brain in a vat? Like
yeah, like
argument?
sort of.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. You know what? It just like just like it's a thought experiment. It's basically saying like a Cartesian demon could be messing with my senses to fuck with me. That's all the Cartesian demon is. An entity that is fucking with your senses just for the
Right.
funsies of it.
And that's an argument against phenomenal conservatism because I could be tricked.
That's what
into believing
Nihilus
my
is
TV.
saying. Yeah. You could do that. A big problem I have with phenomenal conservatism, like I believe it's only used for like internal justification. Because if you try using your seemings to like, justify it to like some random person on the street, you're gonna look schizophrenic as fuck. And I think if you wanna like have like if you like take like the APA or AAP to be true, you necessarily have to be like some kind of infinitist.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I see where you're coming from, and I think it's probably a good argument against seemings, right? But in our reality, I don't think I really have I don't think that there's some sort of demon possessing me. I think I prima facie, like at face value, justification to believe that I'm not possessed by a demon. I
No,
understand
it's, yeah,
philosophically it's probably weak, but
we're not saying that you're not possessed by a demon. We're saying that demon's fucking with you, right? And like you wouldn't be
right.
able to tell the difference. Like your streamings could be like completely wrong. I think that's what Nash is
So
trying to get to.
I have like 1 minute before I gotta go, but what like
Yeah.
I'm not a Phil bro, so like I'm coming at this from
I mean, neither
a
am I, but
potentially weak position. But
Yeah, we're not
you
Phil
know,
bros.
given that I don't even know, I didn't even know this 3 minutes ago. What I'm curious, what is your epistemological framework or
For more specifically, like my theory of justification, my theory like of truth.
yeah,
Wait, which one? Or do you want
your
both?
theory of truth?
Oh, I'd probably be like some sort of deflationist.
Deflationist. Okay.
Yeah.
I probably have to read some literature.
Yeah. Just like don't get into metaphysics yet because it's like super boring, and like I had to like go through like the torturous like purgatory of metaphysics. So if
To be
I were
honest,
you, I'd like.
I avoid I like obviously as being a white belt Phil bro, I'm not really interested in learning philosophy.
Wait,
It's
what
never
belt
been
would
so-
I be?
Pardon?
What belt would I be? What the fuck?
you'd be the
Definitely not a white
purple
belt. But like, look, I come up and I debate Bible because I know Scripture. But when we get into philosophy, I'm usually bowing out.
You know what? Hold up. I'm going to give you something. This is called the like perfect like viewpoint, right? So you want to hold to like a type of like neutral monism. You want to be a deflationist, and you want to try to be some sort of like epistemic conventionalist or epistemic infinitist, and these like get you away from like PSR.
What
because
literature should I read?
Okay, so Spinoza has good things
I've heard of
on
Spinoza, yeah.
neutral monism, and you can just go to like the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy or the
I think I have a book
on
on Spinoza, to be honest.
or
I
the
should-
internet Encyclopedia of Philosophy. So the SCP or the IEP, these are like made by like actual like philosophers, people like actually in the field. So if you want to read, just like go to the IEP or SCP, or just go to Phil Papers or philpapers.org and like look up the papers that you need. And that's
Okay,
all
chill.
you really need.
You sticks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you down pretty quick here.
Yeah, that's chill. Look, to be honest, I thought I was arguing with that Christian, so my apologies. I didn't realize I was arguing with your
myself.
Your buddy
It's
there.
okay. Not a lot of people know. Not a lot of people know. It's fine.
Well,
like, people get super
sometimes
confused.
sometimes we
the
gotta
box
fact
wasn't
check
lighting up.
atheists. You know.
That's fair. As you should. Okay, later, boys.
Alrighty, let the next
All right.
Christian up. Ooh. Gonna eat good tonight.
All right, you're gonna have to take this, Tyler.
Hey man, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, perfect. What's gonna be your argument for theism being true?
What's gonna be the what?
Argument for theism being true. Go ahead.
Well, historical evidence.
Yeah. For which religion specifically?
Christianity.
Yeah, perfect. So, what historical evidence would you bring forth in order to prove Christianity of being true?
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I do.
So you must conclude that there was also a god.
No, definitely not. I can believe like in some type of like secular worldview, like most scientists do, and still believe in dinosaurs, right? There isn't gonna be like some necessary entailment in God and dinosaurs like being together.
So can you give me the definition of a atheist?
Oh yeah, it's just someone who doesn't it's just someone who believes that God doesn't exist. That's all an atheist is gonna be.
Well, for my understanding is atheism would be someone who lacks knowledge of a god.
No. Yeah, no, this is like completely wrong, right? Because a belief is just gonna be like a mental attitude towards something, right? And obviously, if you have a mental attitude towards God not being real, you're gonna have a belief that God isn't real.
What would be a belief?
A mental attitude towards something.
Okay, so can I believe it's Superman or something like that?
Yes, you can believe Superman like either as a fiction or like a type of like real entity. Yeah.
and then you will have to bring evidence of that thing being proof, right?
Yeah, unless you see Superman to be like some sort of fiction, which is like what most people see him as.
Okay. How would I? Okay, so I'm trying to build up my argument here. I'm a believer, and all that. What
Mhm.
will make me a non-believer?
A non-believer, just like you, like saying you don't believe in God, right? You're like not having the belief, like in God, and having the belief that God isn't real. That's what would make you a non-believer, right?
Where do you get your morality, or where do you get your
I
moral?
get them from the utilitarian framework.
But that's constructed through what?
What do you mean constructed through? What do you mean by constructed? If you mean the first
Where do you
person
get
to
your
ever pose
morals?
that type of utility, yeah. Oh, are you talking about my meta ethics? Yeah, I'm just gonna be like an anti-realist, like a subjectivist. So I believe that like all morals are gonna be subjective. Like I derive them from my own subjective opinion.
This is gonna be really simple, right? Guest, does God have a mind?
Does God have a mind? I wouldn't know.
Does God
That's why
wait?
I'm
Does
asking.
God? You don't know if God has a
Wait,
mind?
hold it. You're a Christian and you don't think God has a mind? Do you think God has will? Do you think God has agency?
Does God have a will? A what? A
Does God have
agency?
agency? Yeah.
What does
Like,
that
does
even
God have a
mean?
mind, like a consciousness?
The ability to enact will. Agency is just gonna be the ability to enact will.
No, I don't know.
You don't wait.
Wait,
So then God
so
couldn't have created the universe then, because for you to create something, you have to have some sort of
yeah, so God's
agency.
just a mindless husk.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Why don't we go look in the Bible? Why don't we go look for Bible verses to see whether or not God has a mind?
Is that where you guys get your theory that God doesn't exist
Well,
through
no,
the
I'm asking you
Bible?
a question.
No, yeah. So whenever we speak of God, we're just speaking of classical theism, right? So we're talking about some omni-tri entity with agency that created the universe. It's also going to be a necessary being. That's what we mean when we say God.
But Trucker, like, it doesn't seem like we're really going anywhere with any of the arguments you're trying to bring. And I have other guests in the guest request box, but like, so do you have like anything else?
No, that said, I guess you guys are weak
I mean,
on
you didn't
your.
provide a single argument, so like, I mean, if you want to cry more, like, you're more than welcome to.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Thanks for coming up.
All right.
I don't know how people do this for so long. Like I had to take. I don't know. I had to take a break. I got like so tired.
I was just I got to chat with the Bible, so it was kind of fun. Make sure you're double tapping on the screen, sharing with your friends, doing all the good stuff. Let's get this out there, and of course, if you want to request up, you just have to be above the age of 18.
Yep. Keep on
And
double
you have to
tapping.
bring an argument for why God exists.
Also, Nihilus is gonna put his PayPal and Cash up there, so he can get so much money. That's what he's gonna do.
We're gonna try to raise money for John.
The next allegedly in over here. The
We're
next
gonna try to
Parker.
raise money for John. God is actively trying to make an example out of him.
Yep. My basement got flooded. I went to go watch the Minecraft movie today, and like the power went out. Like the street was kind of flooding, so I got like water in my shoes, right? So like my basement flooded. My drum kit might be fucked
Ghost
up.
Trucker, if you're an
It's like-
atheist, then you were really shitty at like testing our theories. Like I don't know what the fuck that was. My guess is that you're just lying and like trying to save face in the comment section, which is fair. I probably would do the same if like I performed as bad as you did. And fuck, this guest isn't gonna join. That sucks. But if you're a Christian and you want to come up and like give an argument for like why God exists, and you don't even have to be Christian necessarily. Just like a theist.
Dude, I hate it when people like debate in the comments. Like they don't debate me instead. It's like, why are you like down there hiding from me? Like I just want to debate you. Like, what the fuck?
Fine
I
tuning.
don't know. Wait, what's the conquest feature?
Hold up. I
am so lonely. All the other Viltrumites are scared of me. Fine tuning. Wait, fine tuning obviously is just gonna be like some ass hypothesis.
Do you want to
right?
come up and defend fine tuning a little, bro?
Yeah, like fine tuning is like obviously ass.
You can come up and give
and-
fine tuning a little, bro.
And I think the best argument, so what I just like see fine tuning to be is like optimize output for specific goal or end, right? And if the optimize out and like if the goal or end is like going to be some sort of life, obviously like the universe or on God isn't going to be like optimized for it, right? And like we have like other more parsimonious hypotheses that just like make it more probable. So I say there's no physical proof of God seeing as how Brad wasn't there. Oh wait, I don't know if that's real or not.
No, he's arguing with someone else. Brad, if you believe in God, you can come up and chat with us. We'd be more than happy to talk with you. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that good stuff.
God exists because nothing is uncreated. Wait, what does he think like something eternal is? And what does he think God is? Does he think there's like an infinite chain of gods?
Like, does that mean
Wait, what? Are we being dead ass right now? So there's like gonna be an infinite chain of gods. I'm okay with infinite chains of things. But like that's like super absurd under your worldview, right? Especially like as a monotheist.
The uncaused cause. Well, I would probably just say that like the universe is just going to be the uncaused cause, which is probably going to be more parsimonious, and like have, like it would, I guess, I don't know what I'm looking for. Fuck.
Dude, wait, why is Darth Dawkins actually following you? This is like horrifying. What is Darth Dawkins? This is a LARP. This has to be a LARP.
I don't know. It might be a LARP, but I've seen Darth Dawkins talk on like. I've watched all of Tom Rabbit's
he's like
videos
old. He's like an old grandpa, and it's like so funny. It's like so funny to see the old grandpas. He's gone like bitched by like a 17-year-old. He got bitched by Monkey Boy when he was 17. Actually,
I think I saw that video. Was that Islam Apex guy, the guy you were talking about, like when that Monkey Boy was talking to?
Yeah,
He's posting the video on it on his YouTube channel. Then like next week, I want to watch it because he said it was pretty funny.
Yeah. Dude, that guy didn't understand like anything about contingency or like that's 5 axiom. He just like doesn't understand like anything about like modal things. Yeah. I've already talked about it. I'll talk about it again. We just have like more parsimonious some hypotheses of fine tuning. Of the quote unquote fine tuning, like it being necessary. I think that's like a very important one. Like in the universe, yes, we believe in morality. Ball morality is
Dex,
subjective.
if you want to come and give the argument for motion, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, thank you, Brad. I'm so happy that we amaze you. I'm so happy that you look up to us. That's amazing.
Brad, I sent you an invite to come on up, so whenever you're ready, little bro.
Oh wait, I just holy fucking shit. You guys are scared, Joseph, the guest request is always open. Like we let anyone up. As long as you're 18 or over, obviously. And like I get, like if you don't know what you're talking about, you don't want to come up. Get 3 more Christians
well, then
on
that'd
the
be
panel.
unfair because it's you and then the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and then it's just us two. So it's already a 4v2. I think it's fair.
No, it's technically one of us, right? It's technically one of us, right? And it's only gonna be me talking about the philosophy, right? So if you go into philosophy, you'll be talking to me. If you go into the Bible, you'll be talking to nihilists, obviously, right? So it's gonna be like a 1v1 type of situation. It's not gonna be a 2v1. It's gonna be a 1v1.
You can go for it. I'm not gonna talk. I'll let my other half take.
Listen, I don't need anyone else like utterly like demolish you, right? Because like I already like overtalk you. I'm already like a lot smarter than you. I'm already like faster than you. I'm already like more intellectual than you. Like more rhetorically pleasing than you. Like I don't need anyone else to like help me BTFO.
Yeah, there'd be no point of both of us taking this.
The only part that's unfair is like our levels of intellect being like so far apart, right? I'm just like that much smarter than you.
Yeah, I may not have proof, but belief is the basis of faith. Yeah, I'm just gonna take faith to be the belief.
No, you don't.
So I don't give
believe.
a fuck.
No, yeah.
All right, you can come on up, bro. Come on up, Joseph.
Oh yeah, Joseph, you can always request up. Obviously, Ken's gonna not use a phone. Do we have to like manually do it? Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, Joseph, what's gonna be your argument for theism being true? Go ahead. Wait, how old are you? Wait, I want to start. Wait, how old are you, Joseph?
35.
Perfect. Yeah, what's gonna be your argument for theism being true?
Well, I know God's true because I've had things in my life where He's proven to me He's real.
Yeah, perfect. So, and how do we know that's like your specific God? Why can't it be like any other God that people have had like divine experiences under?
Um, I mean, I think he wouldn't be God without him being, sort of a figure where we can't figure him out. I mean, he's beyond our imagination.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. This is like amazing, right? So then, how can we attach predicates unto God? Like, how can we say God is all loving, God is all powerful, God is all knowing, if we can't know anything about God? How can we know whether or not God like wants to torture us for fun, or whether or not He wants to like us to like suffer in purgatory forever? How can we know these things about God if we can't know anything about God?
Well, we attach sort of like everything to him, like infinites to him, where he's everything this, everything that, because that's what he has to be in order for him to create everything. He has to be all powerful to create the world. He has to be omniscient because he has to know everything is going on in the world. He has to be everywhere. I mean, these are just things that he has to be in order to be God. It's just
So it does seem to be the case that we can know things about God then, because what you're doing is you're assigning predicates onto God. You're assigning things that God are. You're assigning things that God like is, right? So like if I say God is X, that's me like saying what God is. And if it's gonna be the case that I can make a statement about what God is, then I can know something about God, and that is gonna be like about His being, right?
Well, as long as it's something that has to do with like ultimate power, ultimate everything, like we're not just assigning like lower than ultimate things to him. We're assigning so it's pretty easy to do. It's not that hard to figure out.
But wait,
he has
your
ultimate
original
power.
claim was that we can't know anything about God. So are you backtracking on that claim and you're saying that we can know some
I
things
never
about
said
God,
that.
whether or not they're obvious to you, right?
You're mistaking me for someone else. I didn't say that.
Didn't you just say like 5 seconds ago in the call? Okay, well, okay, maybe I was mistaken then. That's really my bad. I'll have to like look back on the clip on it. Yeah. How can we know whether or not God is like good or bad?
I think he's capable. I mean, if he's the ultimate of everything, like he's all powerful, he's probably. It's just take your own human emotions. If you want to like.
Ultimate of everything?
He's bad and good. He's capable of being bad and good depending on the situation. It's
so God isn't all loving, just to be clear.
Well, I think he, personally through Christianity, I think he has placeholders that sort of enact the way, like say the devil is ultimate punishment. He created somebody to have ultimate punishment for us for our sins. And then he created somebody like Jesus to for us, like if we live a righteous life and Jesus will judge us, that if we get into heaven, it's like consolation for having a good life.
So then God isn't all good then.
Well, he is all good, but he's also he has another side to him. So
wait,
it's called a duality. He is all good. He's more good than you would ever imagine, but he's also capable of punishing, and he's a fair judge. A judge. There's a scale.
Yeah.
There's
I'm sorry.
Scale that weighs you, and
so you just affirm contradictions exist, I guess.
Yeah, it's a pretty big like
contradictions exist in nature.
Yeah, what's one?
It's just a fact.
What? Wait. Yeah, name one P and not P. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know how that disproves God.
I can disprove God. I've done like a plethora of different occasions.
So you're saying because I can't say that.
Well, no, you just made a claim. No, you made a claim. You said contradictions exist in nature. So, like, what's one contradiction in nature, little bro?
Well, what's a scale? A scale is a contradiction because it weighs something.
What?
So
wait, what's a P? Hold on. What's a P and not P?
I don't know what
the proposition and the negation. Of the proposition.
Yeah, a contradiction is going to be a proposition and negation of the proposition next to each other. It's like if I said a married bachelor. That'd be an example of a P and not P.
Can you put it in like
Okay,
simpler terms? I'm not
so
reading
like
a
a contradiction in
Kant
nature
right
would
now.
be something like
I'm not
a
reading Immanuel
contradiction
Kant.
in nature would be something like the sun existing and not existing, right? So what is that You said there's contradictions in nature. So what
Well,
is one contradiction in
okay,
nature?
okay. Here's a good one. Night and day. So there's light, and then there's
No,
not
dumb
light.
fuck. You don't understand. Okay, that's not a
Yeah,
contradiction.
that is a
No, it's not,
contradiction. Is it
because
not? It's black
they
and white,
have
literally.
completely distinct mechanisms. So it's not a contradiction. It's two separate things. Dumb fuck.
Yeah,
No,
whenever
it's
whenever we
not.
refer
It's
to it
day.
being light outside,
And don't call
we're
me
not
dumb
referring
fuck.
it to be
You're
night
debating.
outside. And then
You
and
can't
whenever we
debate
refer
without
to be
calling me dumb
night
fuck.
outside, we're not referring X to be daylight. Obviously not. You're like trying to like get like two different propositions and combine them together, right? So obviously it'd be a P and not P if I were to say it is day and night. But if I say it is day and then fucking like 10 hours later I say it is night, that doesn't entail some sort of contradiction.
Well, no, you guys are just asking for something like you guys want
Yeah,
me to
because you made the
say
claim.
something that
You said
hold on,
Wait,
there
did
are
hold
contradictions
you
in
hear what I
nature.
just said?
No, you're not even letting me finish my thought. So you guys want me to present one object, right, in its purity, and say how can
Okay,
it be
listen.
opposite of it
What
itself.
you said.
Yes,
What
because
We're
that's
not
what you said.
said. There are contradictions in nature. So I am asking you to
No,
back
you guys are
that
trying to
claim.
purify.
Wait,
No,
Listen.
hold up. Do you think wait, do you think if I say like a married man and then I say bachelor like 2 seconds after referring to two different people, do you think that entails some sort of
Listen, we
contradiction?
don't want you. Listen.
Wait, no, let him
No,
answer that. Let him answer
but you
this.
guys are thinking
Yeah,
linearly.
it's just how it being day and then you think
You
it's
guys are
day
thinking
and then 5 hours later it
straight
being night.
line, but nature
Obviously,
doesn't
there's not
work
going to
in a
entail some sort of
straight line.
contradiction. There's going to be some sort of proposition and the negation of a proposition.
You
Obviously,
you guys think in a straight line. Nature doesn't work
no,
in a straight line.
wait. You mean how we're
Nothing in
using
nature.
logic?
Nothing in nature is one thing and then another thing in the same second. It always
So are you
changes with
conceding your
time.
claim that you just made, saying that there are contradictions in nature?
There needs to be different propositions.
Well,
What do you mean? Are you being for real?
I would modify my argument and say God can be one thing and then another thing in different times.
You think God? Wait, hold it. Do you think? No, wait, hold it. Do you, wait, hold it. Do you, wait, Joseph, can God perform contradictions? Yes or no?
Well, based on your tight ass argument, where there's
That was
no
a yes or no, by the way.
oxygen
Can God perform
breathe, then I
contradictions? Yes
guess
or no?
not.
Under your worldview, can God perform contradictions?
No.
No. Okay, perfect. You know, that's all you had to say.
Yeah.
So obviously, then God can't be all loving and then cause some sort of suffering, right? Because for you to be all loving, you have to be like all good, right? And suffering is going to be like a bad feeling. This is going to be like entail some sort of contradiction.
You guys take everything. All your arguments are in a vacuum, and it doesn't pertain to reality.
You lack a single
Reality
argument to
has-
back up your position. Funny.
Wait, whenever we discuss like
Reality-
metaphysics, do you think we're going to be talking about physical things?
Reality has a million different things. Like nature has a million different physical things that are interacting with each other, and God's
Yeah, these things
there
don't entail
too.
contradictions. These things don't entail contradictions.
Yeah, because you guys want a vacuum where something can be one thing and then
Because
something
you
else
made
in the
the
same
claim.
second.
You said that.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
because
I modified
because we
my
don't agree with
argument
the
and I said
proposition
God
given.
can change his mind over time.
Then he's not all knowing. What?
Wait, so just to be clear, just to be
Yes, he
clear,
is.
God isn't immutable. Just to be perfectly clear.
Okay, somebody can be wicked.
That was yes or no, by the way. God isn't immutable, right?
No, here. God can be wicked, or not God. Somebody can be wicked 1 second and be good the next second. He can judge the first and
That
the
was
second.
that was yes or no, by the way.
Can you repeat back what the question was?
Is God?
No,
Go
repeat
ahead.
back the question. Repeat
go
back.
ahead.
Repeat it back.
You
See, you're
repeat
not even
what I just
tracking. You're
said.
not listening to a thing that's coming out
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
mouth.
Wait, hold on. I'll
Because you
repeat what
guys-
he said.
you
Wait,
guys
hold
argue-
on. Wait. Do you want me to repeat what you said? What you said is that 1 second God can be bad while judging people. The next second can go back to being all good. Now, can you repeat my question? Because I've actually been listening. Have you been listening to me?
I didn't hear the last thing you said, no.
Okay, perfect. So, oh fuck. What I said is, wait, what the fuck did I say? I forgot. I gotta remember. Wait, do you have a rec?
Not
Nihilus?
one that I can play back right now. But you said that it's a contradiction for God to change his mind. Like then he's not immutable.
Oh no, I don't remember the word. Is God not immutable then?
How do you define immutable?
Immutable is just going to be not changing.
I don't think God is changing.
Wait, you just said God changes?
Wait, but you say God can change his mind. Now we have a contradiction. So is God immutable or not immutable?
You guys have to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, you're
He's
coming
dealing
from
with
like a
humans,
completely
right?
illogical standpoint.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're coming from like an incoherent standpoint. No philosopher would take this seriously.
Just keep saying one thing and then contradicting yourself in the next statement.
Unchanging. God is unchanging, so he judges sin all.
Why are we talking about sin now?
So then God isn't all loving then. So then God can't change his mind then. So then God can't change his mind because he isn't changing. Wow. So this means that God isn't all good.
It depends on the next variable. Like I'm dealing with variables. You guys are dealing with
Can you tell me? Wait. So just to be clear, right? So you're saying God can't change, and then God can change.
God is X, right? X doesn't change. The variable, the human, the sinner, is Y. Y changes.
Yeah, that's cool, right? But if God is all good, God shouldn't be causing suffering. God changes depending on the human? Is that what you just said? I might have misheard that. I do think I misheard that. God changes depending on the human, just to be clear.
Guest? Hello? Going once? Going twice? And he's gone.
Damn, I love verbally abusing people on TikTok. If you do too, make sure to keep on double tapping. Make sure to follow. Do all that good stuff. Share with your friends.
Executionist, I saw you said Jesus is God. Do you want to come defend that? Do you want to come prove that Jesus is God? I'll send you a...
Changing
you can come on up if you want. But make sure you're...
I don't even know if this guy's like a Catholic or like an Orthodox. They focus on an immutable God. So obviously he'd be like contradicting like his worldview. Unless he's like some heretic. That'd be kind of
But
funny.
make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all the good stuff. I'm probably going to be only live for about like 20 more minutes unless like someone else joins the guest request box.
Yeah, unless I get more people to verbally abuse, and if then that doesn't happen, I'm just going to go back to playing Pokemon. Let's go, Eevee.
We want arguments that prove that God exists. All we want to ask of you is to be above the age of 18 and bring that argument for why God exists. If you're going to request up.
Wait, what's the points required?
What do you mean?
It's like set live April 1st through 14th.
Where do you see that?
On my phone.
I'm not too sure. But if you're not requesting, you're just watching the live, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. We can try to get some people up here to have a conversation with.
Also, if you want to talk to some cool people, make sure to join Nihilus server. You know, and make sure, like, if you join, make sure to just like spam ping the fuck out of Trippic. Say, Trippic, come back. Trippic, talk about a non-denomination Christianity with us, please. This guy named Trippic, he's on Denom. Feel free to harass him. Feel free to DM him.
The server is more dead than Jesus on the cross. We need God's Holy Spirit to provide the server. So all you Christians who are looking to spread the holy word, please come to the server so it can be risen like Jesus on the third day. But yeah, if you have an argument for why God exists and you're above the age of 18, please request on up. We could have a linear, good faith, progressive, dialectical discourse together. But if you're just here to watch the live, I'm happy to have you here. So make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing with your friends, doing all that good stuff.
Yep.
John, did you end up recovering anything from like the flood or?
Everything's fine, I think.
That's good.
My drum kit might be fucked up. I haven't tested out yet. It's still like drying. We have like a fan down there drying out the basement. So lucky I didn't have any Pokemon cards, so I would have been cooked. sure to keep on double tapping. I don't know what
I don't know how these people
Mission
can
is
do
doing
this for
here.
so
Just make
long.
sure to keep on double tapping. All that good stuff.
Come on, guys. I know some of you believe in God. I know some of you believe there's somebody up there. Come on, give the argument for it.
Yeah. Dude, this is so sad, bro. I just saw Cubone's mom die.
Who?
Cubone, the fucking Pokemon. He was like trying to hold her hand, and she fucking kapoofed, like Sword Art Online. Whenever they die.
That's ridiculous. It's a travesty.
It's fucked up.
But if you are above the age of 18 and have an argument for why God exists, request on up. We'd love to have a good conversation with you. And make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, trying to get that live out there. Hopefully we can get a conversation going in the next few minutes. I wish that we could get a Jehovah's Witness up here. That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah. So make sure to keep on double tapping, keep on liking, all that good stuff.
I need God's faith right now to get to endure this shit.
God out. God is out. Oh, come on. Why would that make Clefairy
Do you
out?
think people like straw man evolution on purpose, or do you think like they just genuinely don't understand it?
I think they don't genuinely understand it.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to understand. It's like pretty easy.
Yeah, that's the issue. But W believing we came from monkeys, I guess. But if you're watching the live, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that fantastic stuff. And if you are above the age of 18 and have an argument for why God exists, we would love for you to come up so we could have a progressive, good faith, linear dialectical discourse with you. All you gotta do is press that guest request box down below. But yeah. I don't know what it is. Every time you're on, John, all the intellectuals don't show up.
Oh, it saves me from the trouble of having to make stuff up on the fly and change my position. Oh my. Hopefully they don't find out like I'm some fraud. Because I'm you.
Yep. This is how it feels to be down in tier 4, my friend.
Yeah. Be down in the dumps, down in the mud.
I don't know. I think I'm working my way up a bit. But yeah, just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing with your friends. And if you want to come up onto the live, all you got to do is press that guest request box down below. I only have a few regulations. One, you have to be above the age of 18. It's TikTok's terms of service, and you must have an argument for why God exists. You bring those up, and we can have a nice, good old chat. But yeah. Other than that, there's not really much.
I think just.
P.S. Do you want to come prove that God exists?
God,
up here.
So.
Because God exists, I'd like to know.
It's a Muslim.
Yeah, come on up. I sent you a. Well, like I would prefer if you join like soon. I've been almost streaming for 4 hours now. So,
how soon is
like,
now?
How soon are you talking here? Like, I'm not sitting around like for another hour waiting for you. But if you think God exists, I would love for you to
Okay,
provide
5
the
minutes.
argument for that. Okay, 5 minutes is fine. I'll wait 5 minutes for you. Well, in the meantime, we're waiting for PS to come back. Just
Please
keep
be
making
something
sure
good.
you're tapping on that
Oh,
screen.
Hydropump's
Tap, tap,
goated.
tap. Sharing with your friends, doing all that great stuff. And hopefully we can get him here and we can have a conversation.
Hopefully.
This is how Battle Beast feels in between fights.
Dude, until he fucking died. Holy shit.
Yeah. But he died pretty, like, he died like the goat, though, so.
Like nihilism or... Oh.
KOTOR. It's obviously KOTOR all day. Yeah, no, Nihilus as in KOTOR. Hell yeah, nice. Nihilus is what got me into Vor. Obviously. It's the only logical conclusion. But if you have an argument for why God exists, love to have you come up here. You just got to be above the age of 18. And then we can have a nice linear, progressive, good faith dialectical discourse. But if you're just here to watch the live, hopefully we'll have somebody up here pretty quick. Just make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, trying to get that live out there, get as many people as we can in here. And hopefully some of them will bring an argument for why God exists. Preferably sometime in the next 20 minutes.
So, man, I'm just...
Oh, shit, we got a Catholic. King, if you want to come up and request up, we'd love to chat with you.
So like some Aquinas guy.
Anyone would come and join up to have a conversation. Yeah, I do believe in things.
Yeah, we believe in lots of things actually.
Like, PS, you can just come. Like, I don't know why you guys are being keyboard warriors. Like, we're literally right here. Come and chat with us.
We're gonna be like determinists, necessitarianists, everything like that. We're gonna be like epistemic infinitists,
Yep.
and the good things like that.
Yep. Hey, PS, come on up. Come on up, little bro.
Proof he doesn't exist. Wait, just to be like crystal clear, right? Do you think that has to do anything with like the prompt given?
I mean,
like whenever someone says like proof X exists, like, oh, proof he doesn't exist. Like you can philosophically like jatterbait yourself.
I mean, like,
are you
depending on
serious
your
right now?
god, we probably could like disprove them.
Yeah, your god probably can tell some like crazy contradiction. It might be likely, given that you're not like the smartest person.
Okay, Tep Talk, whatever the fuck your name is, come on up, because you're strawmanning the Big Bang right now. I don't think you actually understand what the Big Bang
What
is.
kind of explosion? Well, the Big Bang is an explosion. It should be like a rapid expansion, right? And again, under necessitarianism, all of this is going to be necessary. Like it couldn't fail to exist. Like it's going to be like existing in all possible worlds. The universe is going to be this in all possible worlds, under like Spinoza's account, which is like the most coherent out of all like the philosophy.
There we go.
Wait, do you think Big Bang entails some sort of explosion? Have you ever read any literature
Hello?
on it?
Wait.
Oh, how old are you?
19.
When were you born?
What?
When were you born?
2005.
All right. Yeah. Okay, what's gonna be your argument for why God exists?
First, prove to me
No,
why God
hey,
doesn't
wait.
exist.
So that's gonna be dodge number
Really?
one. So the prompt says prove God exists, bring an argument, right? So that's like it's gonna be the burden of proof in this scenario is gonna be on you. Because that's what I entailed when I was telling you to request. So can you provide an argument? Okay, let's hear it.
Time who created. If Jesus is God.
Bro, who is talking for you?
Do you believe in any
No.
religion?
Oh no.
Okay, who do you think created the first human being
I
in
don't
the
think-
universe?
It wasn't created. It came via evolution.
How would it just appear there by itself?
Well, there were.
Via evolution, via like billions
Talk
of
on how
years,
God
millions of
exists.
years of evolution.
Amra. Huh? We're trying to give this guy, guide him because he doesn't.
Okay, let me
believe in
take this,
anything.
John.
Who's this guy? I
Okay,
don't
so like we need
Okay,
an
first
argument. So are we gonna hear an argument soon, or?
His brother, probably. I mean, friends.
No.
Wait,
Okay,
TED
wait.
Toxic. Could you? Oh my bad. Go ahead.
What?
You give an argument.
No, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. What?
Wait,
Yeah. Well,
Alvin.
what God do you believe in? I could give an argument. Depends on what your God that you believe in.
Well, here's the thing. When you're burdened the proof
Believe
and
in
stuff.
Allah. Islam.
Islam.
Where are they yapping about?
Yeah, they're
Who is
Muslims,
that?
nihilists, obviously. Yeah. Wait. So is the law composed of matter?
I can't hear anything. It's cutting out.
Is a law? Yeah, I know. I know what a law is, right? But is a law composed of matter? Yeah, we know that, right? But is a law composed of matter? We're talking about the predicates of God. We're talking about like what God is, not like whether or not there's multiple gods. Is a law composed of matter?
First of all, Nisreen, why are we on a call with a group of guys?
It's not a call. It's a live.
It's a live. Guys, it's not a call. It's a live. It's a TikTok live. I can't hear anything.
Bro,
Okay,
okay,
brother,
I think
speak
you-
loudly and clearly.
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
wait.
What are you guys yapping about?
All right, why do you not believe in God?
Because there's no sound argument for theism being true, so I believe I'm justified in theism being true simply because there's no sound argument on proving theism to be true.
How was
Okay.
you created?
Yeah. So there's like 5 of you talking at the same time. We need
Huh.
one talking, and we need the clear.
Yeah, one at a
direction.
time.
Shove that big bang up your
Big Bang. Okay.
Wow, that's
Oh,
so
real
funny. Yeah,
thought
wait. So
you
just to
were
be
like-
clear,
you
I
thought you
don't
were
like. I believe by created. I think you just mean like brought forth. I believe I was like brought forth like via my parents reproducing. If we go back far enough, we're just gonna get like some abiogenesis. That's what the modern science says.
Okay, wait.
Who created Earth?
Gravity.
Yeah, it was like a bunch of things that Earth came to be created. But it wasn't like one thing.
Elaborate. You gotta elaborate. Can't just say, it was a bunch of things.
Elaborate. You learned this in like middle school.
Yeah. So what happens is
Watch.
like matter.
No, I
Yeah.
wanna
So what
get-
happens is matter left over from the formed star is gonna
Can you guys
form
let me
a
talk?
planetary disk, which is gonna like with gravity,
Can
the
you
mass
guys
is
let
gonna
me
start
talk?
attracting to each other.
Yeah,
which
wait.
is gonna be
But
building
someone
a
asked like how the Earth was
and
formed,
so
and
slowly
he's
over
giving me
time,
the answer,
gravity is
right?
going to be attracting more mass, and what's going to happen is in the Earth scenario, a secondary
stop
planet
talking.
smashed into the early proto-Earth, and the eject is what formed the moon.
Okay, how do you think those things were created?
How were those things created?
No, they weren't created. Matter's gonna be
Yeah,
eternal.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold that the.
We all die. What do you
Okay,
think
so
happens
listen.
after?
Yeah,
just
I
wait.
believe there are atoms like reconfigure because that's like one of the properties of atoms,
So-
reconfiguration. After we die, our atoms
So I'm more than happy to
reconfigure.
answer all these questions, but like we need to stay on point. So like you need to stop jumping in between. So pick one and we'll go over it.
Okay. Pick.
So you keep jumping talking points.
Okay, are you like in a room like full of
Yeah,
like
there's,
10
like- it
people? What's
sounds like
going
you
on?
have,
You
like,
have
a
like a
whole
house
goddamn
party?
party going
No,
on.
no. Okay. Okay, no more. Okay, pick the first topic. Talk. So what do you want to
Well,
know?
I want you to provide an argument for why God exists, and you keep jumping to different points. I want you to just pick a point and stay on it, so we can discuss
And
it.
you keep, and you haven't even provided an argument. We just want the argument for theism being
Okay,
true.
okay.
Not
Okay,
like
okay,
this like
start.
jibber jabber. What?
Okay,
no,
start. How do you think?
No, we want you to give an argument. No, like,
Okay.
we're not gonna give the arguments. Like, it burns on
Yeah.
you to give the
Who do
argument.
you think created the first
Okay,
human being? A
so
human being.
Oh my, we've
okay,
already explained this.
so
It came by abiogenesis,
yes,
and the question isn't an argument.
Okay, I didn't hear it.
humans. So
Say it.
humans are going to be coming from, like modern humans come from a process of evolution. We came from an early and common ancestor with the other great apes. Believe like Homo erectus. Those came from other species that preceded it, and the whole life began from the process of abiogenesis.
Okay, how do you think all of that came from? Did
Are
it
you
come by
referring to
itself?
how the Earth started, or
Like from the beginning,
like beginning of time?
everything you're saying.
Oh yeah, wait, let me do
Yeah,
this
go
because
for
I
it.
know the fill up like yeah. So it's just gonna be like the universe is gonna be eternal within itself, right? So the universe is gonna be like something eternal. So it's not gonna be created.
Wait, say it again. The last part.
The universe is eternal, so it's not going to be created. So nothing created the universe because it's eternal.
That doesn't make sense. 'Cause
Wait, in what
I
way?
understand
Wait, I can
you probably
illuminate.
can't understand the argument because of your incredulity.
Yeah, wait. Do you think that's a response though? Do you think it's showing like it's incredulity? Like obviously like
Stop. No.
Understand.
Okay.
Which part don't you understand? I'll be more than happy to explain to you what like in eternal universes.
It's not eternal.
Wait, yeah, what's gonna be the argument for that?
Okay, you want me to prove something to you?
No, we want an
In the
argument. We want the argument of the universe not being eternal.
Hold on.
nothing's
So
eternal. This
Wait, not even wait. Not even Allah is eternal. Not
so
even Allah
God
is
isn't
eternal. Allah isn't eternal. Just to be clear.
God
Well,
is
you just said
eternal.
okay, so you're
Wait,
conceding.
but you said nothing's
This
eternal. You
life,
said no thing's eternal.
in this life, in the universe, it's temporary. But God is
Wait, yeah,
eternal.
wait. That's already
Heaven
presupposing
and
your
hell
religion
is
to be true,
eternal.
right? That's the thing in question, right? So obviously we have two different like worldviews. My worldview is going to be that the universe is eternal. Your worldview is going to be that Allah is going to be eternal. So you just hear me, oh, knock you, isn't going to help anyone out. It's like super non-informative.
Okay, God is eternal. He made something for us that's temporary.
Yeah, give the
So
argument for God being true. We know what God entails. We know the predicates of X. We want to know whether or not X
Oh shit,
exists.
John Monk is here. Yo, hey, what's up, Monk? Yo, Monk gave that like really good argument for God against Sensei the other day.
Oh, what was it?
What? I have a recording of it. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Oh wait, send me the rec.
Hold up, let me see if I can find it. I think bro might have low key. I mean, I also like I was not tracking that day.
Send rec. I'll watch it later today. I
Yeah,
just
go
want to
for
go
it.
over this first, and then yeah.
You go for it.
And I'm probably gonna hop off and play some like Pokemon. Let's go, really.
Where he got stuff words out of our holy book of Quran, because they also believed in the creation of Allah that He made, because everything that was written in the holy book of Quran. For example, how was the moon cracked? You know how like the moon was cracked in the middle?
It's not.
If he
Show
doesn't
any
believe
scientific
God,
evidence.
go search it up.
It's
If
not
you're
cracked.
into science, go.
Yeah, we can go to
The
NASA right
moon
now.
was
It's
cracked
gonna say
not
it's
to
not
find
cracked.
out. Listen, oh my god.
Yeah, you're pissing me off because you can't.
No,
provide
yeah,
an
you're
argument.
also pissing me off because you're taking like any type of argument. You're just like philosophically gallivanting yourself, right? It's like super pathetic.
okay, wait, just let us talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, we gave you time to talk.
This is
Now
my
you're
Yeah, go
gonna
ahead. Go
listen.
ahead. We don't care about the money. Go ahead.
Let us talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
Thank you. So if you believe, okay, you're telling me. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that you believe in science, right? Why the hell will we human beings create death?
What?
Why will
What?
No one created death.
We didn't create that, you fucking ape. What do you mean? What's the argument that we created it? What?
Okay then.
Nobody did.
The Quran.
No, nobody created it. Death is just gonna be like a type of tragedy, right? No one created X, right? X is just gonna be a byproduct of like us having consciousness and being able to experience bad things. What do you mean? What kind of like idiotic question was
Yeah,
that?
and I don't know
Genuinely.
why you're saying to go look at the Quran. Firstly, you'd have to prove that the Quran is true. Secondly, I wouldn't even believe a word of what the Quran says because your guys' prophet is a PDF file. Your guys' prophet like raped a 9-year-old. Like, why would I care anything about what he's got to say?
Okay, prove.
How old was Aisha?
Okay, so
Sorry.
how would we know the Roman Empire was there? How do we know that the Spanish Empire was there? Because we knew it was written down. It was seen by people.
Wait. Just because something's written down doesn't mean it's necessarily true, right? Just like your Quran isn't going to be necessarily true just because it was written down a long time ago. Like, here's the thing: the thing in question is your religion, right? When you keep presupposing your religion, that's going to be non-informative to the actual debate, right? So you need to have an argument for your religion. So like chimping out, because you're doing that. You're spreading, you're chimping, you're freaking out, right? Allah will not like this. You know, patience is a virtue. Listening is a virtue.
Bro, at the end of the day, you
Perfect.
go believe whatever you want.
Yeah, but
Nobody
you're just gonna be
cares. Go
unjustified in your
believe
Yeah,
belief.
you're jahil. You're jahil. You're jahil. I don't know what to tell you. You're jahil. You're letting the kuffar beat you.
Not believing God.
In the end,
That's not a flex. Like, that's not a flex. That's so immature.
You know what isn't a flex? Like being as dumb as you, right? You have like single-digit IQ points. I don't know what's wrong with you, right? You're like an ape. You can barely
I
like
know you're
speak
losing the
properly.
argument now.
Like holy
I know you're
fucking
losing the
shit.
argument. You're gonna like start throwing like hateful like speech. Like that's fine.
No, because we're Muslim. We
Yeah.
don't do that.
We know where you are. We want you to prove that Islam is true, you fucking ape. What are you yapping about? We're asking for the evidence of X being true, the argument for X being true. Do you know what an argument is?
You want to know the answer? Go read the Holy
No, we
Book.
want an argument. We want an argument. We don't care about what your Quran entails. We don't care about what your religion entails. We want the argument for theism being true. Holy shit.
Why are you cussing? Why are you cussing?
Because you have yet to fucking answer. Your friend just said on your ass. What do you mean? Your friend's literally cussing as well. It's like next level hypocrisy, right? So again, I'll stop cussing the moment you stop dodging. Holy fucking shit.
Why are you yelling? We can hear you. You don't have
Because
to
you
yell.
have obviously not obviously. I can repeat anything I've said. Can you repeat anything I've said? Can you repeat anything I've said? Can you repeat anything I said?
Them because like this
on the
is
day of judgment,
like I know you're appealing to something
wanna see
uncertain
you
to
go to
like.
hell.
Okay, can you just drop them, bro? Just drop them. Holy
Oh,
fucking
this
shit.
is gonna be fun.
Fucking retards. Oh my, I can't. My bad. I'm sorry, TikTok. Fucking
Hey,
retards.
Marvelous Felicity, what's gonna be the argument for why God exists?
Because all throughout
Is this in God?
society, you have prime ministers.
Hey, listen, dumb fuck. You tried to give this argument the
Hey,
other night.
do you take this argument to be formally valid? If you do, I want to know your inference for which you use to derive the conclusion. It's so pathetic how bad faith of an interlocutor you are. You're so fucking pathetic. You mean absolutely nothing to society. You're such a regarded piece of shit, and I hope you know that from the bottom of my heart. I hope you know you're a spiritual bastard, you're a spiritual whore, you mean nothing to society. Like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Wow.
Okay, so what's gonna be the argument? Let's hear it. Premise one is what?
Well, you have to know by logic.
Yeah, so give a logical argument, dumb fuck.
Is operating. Why are you guys so
Because
hostile?
Because you're an
I've
ape.
been live.
Because you're like
I've been
negative
live for over
IQ.
4 hours. And you came up here and like the stipulations for you to come up were like you had to have an argument. And you haven't given me a fucking argument. So yeah, I'm a little pissed that you won't just give me the fucking argument. So let's hear it.
You guys are pathetic,
You know what?
man.
You're
You're pathetic. You have no idea what you're talking about. Can you tell us? Wait. Can you tell us the difference between a conjunction and a disjunction?
You can't.
Can you tell us the difference between a conjunction and disjunction? What's the difference between modus ponens and modus tollens?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, can you drop them? There's someone else in the guest bar.
Just make sure you're double tapping on the screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey, how old are you? How old are you?
Oh,
Bro,
shit.
I'm
Monk
18.
accepted. Fuck.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna let you handle this guy. I'm gonna go play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Now I've been procrastinating
bro,
that.
what?
Send me the rec. Send me the rec.
All right. What's gonna be the argument for why God exists? I guess.
So, I mean, I actually kind of want to know your like point of view. Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't believe in God? Like, why?
Because I don't believe that He exists.
Right. So you don't believe that He exists. So basically, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, what makes you believe that He doesn't exist?
Well, it depends on what God you're talking about.
Well, I'm talking about Jesus
Oh, well, I'm just
Christ.
gonna. Oh, I just don't believe a word that the Bible says. I don't believe the Bible is true.
Well, I feel like I feel like the Bible is true in many ways, mostly because Jesus. I think he existed for sure, because like he was crucified on the cross, and obviously people saw that and wrote down the book, and obviously the book has been wrote down and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not denying that Jesus didn't exist, but like, why would I take anything that the Bible says about him to be true?
What I'm trying to say is, why do you think he came? Like, why do you think? How did he come back?
I don't think he
though?
did get resurrected. I don't think he was resurrected. I don't think he did any miracles.
Here's the thing, though. 40 people saw him.
Yeah, where is that
back.
written down?
Let me try to hold on. Let me try to find it real quick.
Like what book?
Well, the
Okay, well
Bible,
then,
obviously.
Again, what's the evidence that the Bible's true?
So, obviously, 40 people saw. What I'm trying to say is, 40
Yeah, what
people
is your
saw him,
source for that?
and they saw him. Our
Okay,
source
so
is the
when I
Bible.
ask for evidence for why the Bible's true, and then you appeal to something that's in the Bible, that's circular. So like we're not getting an actual answer out of that. So again, I'm gonna ask like, what is the evidence that the Bible is true?
Well, it's been technically scientifically
No, it is
proven
not.
already. I mean, recently they just figured out that scientifically.
I think if you mean like historically proven, like yes, it is a historical book. Scientifically proven, I don't think no, it has not, because everything it says about every science claim it makes is like always wrong. It says the Earth is flat. It says that the Earth was made in like 6 days. It says that the sun stood still. It says that the Earth is only 6,000 years old. It says that the Earth was created before the sun. Like,
Well, here's the thing. Obviously the Earth is not flat. I mean,
the book
that's
says it
obvious,
is.
right? But does it really say that? I haven't.
Yep, Job 38. It
I've
says
never seen that in the Bible.
it's laid like a clay under the seal. It says that there are corners to the earth. It says that there's a foundation to the earth. It says that there's a dome over the earth, like the firmament.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like the reason why I'm saying that it's been scientifically proven is because actually some of the words in the Bible actually has been happening today.
Like what?
Like, okay, you know how people said that the Euphrates I can't say it. Euphrates River. What is that river name?
The Euphrates.
Yeah, you know how it's been drying up.
Yes.
So in the Bible, it does mention how it says that it's been drying up, and like like one of the angels is supposed to be coming out once like it's fully drawn up. But here's another thing. There's also supposed to be another thing about a river becoming like full of blood. Like, it's gonna be like red, right? And that has been already happened.
There's
if you've seen the
been
news.
a river with blood. With actual
Yes,
blood.
it's happened.
There's been a
It's
river
happened.
full of
There
actual
was a
blood.
river that was red. It was
But
red.
was it blood?
You can search
I don't
it
care
up.
if it's red. I don't know if it's blood.
Yes, it
Can
was
you give me the
blood.
source where it's blood? Give me the source. See it.
Well, if you do search it up, it should be there.
Oh, so what am I searching up? River of blood? River
Yep.
of blood. I'm seeing a shitty movie. I'm seeing a Elden Ring katana. I'm not seeing anything you're talking about. River of blood, maybe Bible prophecy.
Yeah, search
Yeah,
a
let's
Bible
see.
prophecy.
I don't see anything you're talking about the Bible of blood. Or, a river of blood.
Here, let me try to find it really quick.
And like, I'm not going to care about this if it isn't actual blood, obviously, just because if it looks red, like, that's not going to matter. And like with the Euphrates River,
I
like where it
understand that.
is, it does not surprise me that it dries up. It's been drying up and like, being filled up for like centuries, if not like millennia. So it doesn't surprise me that there's a prophecy written about that. That like doesn't prove like anything to me.
Well, at the same time, here's the thing though. Like, whenever like it's been drying up slowly. You remember how it used to be like full of water, like risen up and stuff? Yeah, so out of nowhere it just started drying up over
Well,
the
it's not.
years.
Well, it's
And
first
it's
of all, it's
just
not
like
just out of nowhere. It's because it gets hotter. It's where it is. It's its climate. Second of all, rivers do that. Rivers dry up, and it's been drying up like for a long, long time. So like again, it doesn't surprise me that it's doing that. That's what rivers do.
right, but at the same
So
time
like,
it's
why
like
would I? Why would I?
why is that?
If the explanation can be explained under like natural phenomena, why would I overcomplicate it by saying, "Oh no, like God's doing that"? Like that's just going to be less parsimonious, and then I'm just not going to want to believe that. Like I'm going to be, I mean, more justified in believing the one that seems like that has fewer assumptions to it.
Correct. But here's the thing though. Out of all the rivers that are drying up, like that because like you know how there's like a bunch of rivers, right? That just keeps on going no matter what.
What do you mean?
Like let's say like the Chicago River or something. Like out of all the rivers that like there are on this earth, why is that one specifically
It's
drying
because of
up?
its position in climate change.
Here.
The temperature where it
How can I
is
say
has
this?
risen by
Because I
1
know
Celsius compared to 100 years ago. And if we extrapolate that over like a millennia, that's going to be like a significant change. Plus, there's been decreased rainfall for an average of 18 millimeters per month per century.
sorry, this guy in your chat, he keeps on saying read Proverbs
Yeah, I don't
33
care what he's
4.
saying right now.
I mean, I guess look it up, see what it's about.
But I want your like response to like I don't know, like I still don't know how this proves God.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know how to prove it because like you don't believe in the Bible, correct? But I feel like there has been some prophecies that has been fulfilled. I forgot some of them, but there was some scientifically prophecies that has been fulfilled, and apparently some scientists are actually looking into it.
Sorry, what?
And they said that there's been prophecies that has been happening
what?
like today. I'm trying to remember that one prophecy. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to
Because like
figure
the
it out.
prophecy, well, like the thing is like I don't really care about the like you can make prophecies about any. If you just like make a bunch of prophecies about things, like it's like just probability that you're gonna get some of them right. Like that doesn't matter to me. Like it'd be like if
Yeah,
all
I
of the
understand.
prophecies were happening, then like yes, I would probably that would lead to more leeway toward that being more probable to be the case. But the issue is that we have all these prophecies that didn't come true. So like I wouldn't take it to be like any evidence for God.
Well, okay. I'm gonna say this without like bringing up the Bible then.
Yeah,
All
what's
right.
the argument?
So, all right. So why do you think there's like evil in this
Why
world?
do I think there's evil?
So since there's evil,
Like what do you mean?
let's say that. So you know how there's like evil and good and stuff? Like let's say, okay, I don't want to really bring this up, but I will right now. Let's say like the Illuminati stuff,
All
right?
right.
So how do you think that people get famous out of nowhere? And like they have to sign some contract to actually become famous.
I don't know, and I don't really care.
Do you think that
Like, is this are you just
Do you
wanting
think
me
that
like
they're
my
selling
moral
their soul?
argument, like how I justify morality? Is that what you're wanting? Is that like
Right.
what you're trying to ask me?
Because like here's the thing, there's like let's say there's like some evil in this world, right? And what I'm trying to say is like people like sell their soul, like contracts with written blood. And since they're
Okay.
doing contracts with written blood, how do you let's say no, listen. Here, what I'm trying to say is how do you sell your soul
Okay,
to know
listen.
God?
So I don't
to
know
no
what this
devil?
like conspiracy theory BS is. Like I mean, I'm asking like, are you wanting to have like the moral argument? Is that why you're bringing up good and evil? Okay, I'm just gonna
Yes.
be like a moral subjectivist on this stance, and I don't believe objective morals exist.
You don't believe like any of like Illuminati or
No,
some
I
shit
think
like
that's
that?
bullshit. I mean, like, sure, like maybe if you want to say, like, I mean, sure, there could be the possibility of some shadow government. Do I like care? Not really. I'm talking about like God, right? So like,
Right. Wait, hold on. Little question. Are you an atheist?
sometimes, yes, I am.
What do you mean by
Depends what
sometimes?
mood I'm feeling like that day.
So basically, you like switch religions depending on your mood?
Yeah.
Explain that. Sorry, I
It's
don't
just if I'm
really
bored in an
understand.
argument and I want to take a theistic stance, then I'll do it because I'm bored. But generally, I'm an atheist.
I don't really understand that, but okay. Like, use like one day you're bored, so you're an atheist, and then another day you're like worshiping
Well, I wouldn't say
someone else.
worshiping. I'll just take a theistic position in an argument if I'm bored.
Interesting. So that's probably why you do all these lives
Well,
and
I do
stuff,
these
right?
lives because they're fun. I like debating.
Interesting. But honestly, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to say this without like saying like the Bible, because you don't believe
Well,
the
like,
Bible,
do you
right?
have like,
But
do you
I
have an
feel like
argument or like evidence that God exists that is outside of the Bible that we can work with?
all right. Well, in Proverbs 33:4 from King James, right?
King James is
James
dog
version.
shit. Get rid
It
of that.
says, what's wrong with King
It's
James?
old. It's outdated. There's better versions that predate it, and there's better versions that are made now that are more just historically accurate to the text.
Right, but King James is pretty accurate if you
Maybe the New King
ask
James.
me.
Hey, if you're gonna read King James, read the New King James.
All right, well, here's what it says though. I neither learned wisdom nor have the knowledge of the holy, who hath ascended
No,
up
I've read
into
this before.
heaven
I've
or
already read
descended.
this.
So what's your thoughts on it?
Why do I give a shit about what it says? What's the proof that the Bible's true?
It says right here that you wouldn't know that if, listen, honestly, the reason why I'm saying that like the Bible's, you don't even need the Bible
All
to
right, well,
argue,
can you give an
right?
argument that doesn't
It's
involve
like,
the Bible then?
I'm trying to think. Hold on. Okay, the guy who keeps on saying read Proverbs
Yeah, I
33,
don't know
4,
why
I
he's
literally
back.
just
I
read
tried to
it.
mute him. Like, just ignore him. Like, we don't really need the meta commentary right now, right? So, like, it's just me and you right now, right? So, like,
I got it.
I just like, you know, like the argument, obviously, like it could be historical, it could be scientific, it could be archaeological, it could be philosophical, it could be like, it doesn't really matter. I just like if the claim is that you believe in God, so God exists, then I just want to know the reason why, like what the evidence is or the argument.
Well, here's the thing, right? It's like life and ministry, right? Prophecies about the Messiah being a healer of the blind and needy,
Okay, but the issue,
right? That's
like, but the
happened
issue
before.
is like that's still appealing to the Bible, right? So like, I'm just gonna ask for evidence for why the Bible's true.
Well, here's the thing. It's just okay. Hold on.
Like,
You're making it a lot harder without, because the Bible is what actually. Listen, the Bible is actually what leads to like evidence to God. What I'm trying to say.
the Bible leads to evidence to God. So what is some of the evidence the Bible holds that proves God?
Evidence about
Well, you
God.
said the Bible holds evidence to God, right? So, like, what is some of that evidence?
All right. What I'm trying to say is like there's prophecies that has been okay.
We already
Listen,
ran over the prophecies.
we all many Christians has believed that Jesus fulfilled Old Testament prophecies, like the birthplace, right? Which is the Messiah would be born in Bethlehem.
And what verse is that?
That's Micah 5:2.
Micah 5:2. Let's see. But you, O Bethlehem of Ephraim, who are the one of the little clans of Judah, from you shall come forth for me one who is to rule in Israel, whose origin is from old, from ancient days. Is that what you're referring to? Therefore he shall give them up until the
Yep, it
time when
prophesies.
she who is in labor has brought forth. So, what's the significance here?
It prophesies how the Messiah would be born in Bethlehem.
So if you really visit Jesus. So when did Jesus rule over Israel?
Like,
Well,
when
this
did
this
he
prophecy is
rule
saying
Israel?
this one's gonna rule over Israel. So when did Jesus rule over Israel?
He ruled hold on. He ruled over Israel before he got crucified.
Really? When
That's
was
the
he
reason
king?
why
When
he
was
got
he king?
crucified.
So
was
he
never
never ruled
king.
over
He
Israel.
was just he was trying to lead people to listen, he tried to lead to people to like
But
follow
this
him.
this
You know what I'm trying to say?
prophecy says that there's gonna be a ruler in Israel. But Jesus was never a ruler in Israel.
Well, okay, look up Genesis 12:1-3. It says that he predicted that a descendant of Abraham would bless all nations, and Jesus is considered to be the descendant.
Wait, what?
So it was predicted that a descendant of Abraham would bless all nations, right?
Now the Lord said to Abram,
And
"Go from
Jesus,
your country and your kindred and your father's house to the land that I will show you. I will make you of a great nation. I will bless you and make your name great, so that you will be a blessing. I will bless those who bless you." This is just saying he's going to give Abraham the promised land.
and it's like Jesus is considered to be that descendant.
Okay, I don't care. Like, what's the evidence? Do you have Jesus' lineage? Can you trace it back to Abraham? And again, like, this is just going to be a pivot from what, like, the prophecy you brought up, where it says that the person who's going to be fulfilling this prophecy is going to be a ruler in Israel. But Jesus never ruled in Israel.
Well, he never ruled in Israel, but here's the thing. He tried to lead everyone to him.
Yeah, but he never ruled Israel, so he never fulfilled this prophecy.
Well,
it also says that this ruler will be from the lineage of David.
Okay, what about let's say oh man.
Like, I thought I was getting an argument that didn't involve the Bible.
What I'm trying to say is it's not very an argument against the Bible. It's trying to say that how Jesus was trying to get everybody together so he could get followed by
But
everybody
that's
else
not what the
over there.
prophecy says.
Obviously, he's not. Because listen, he's not gonna like be the king of a ruler, like a ruler over like Israel, and everybody's just gonna like worship him because nobody ever did that, right? That's why he got crucified. Nobody.
Dude, so like we're having an issue where the prophecy is saying that this is one from you shall come forth for me, one who is to rule in Israel, whose origin is from old, from ancient days. Did Jesus ever rule over Israel? Was Jesus ever made a ruler over Israel?
Like a ruler over Israel out of like all the people that
Yes.
were there? Let me try to search up this one verse.
Well, I mean, I would like an answer to the question.
Well, Jesus was called the King
I know,
of
but that
Jews
was a
for
mockery.
reason.
That wasn't like that. Didn't actually have any authoritative status with it. Romans did that to mock him.
Right. And he did not rule Israel,
No, he
right?
did not.
In political
He
sense,
didn't
obviously.
rule it in any sense. He was just some preacher.
And in his kingdom. Right, but in the New Testament is the King of Jews.
Yeah, the King of
And
Jews
like
title
what he's
is
trying
just
to
given
say
to
is,
him by the Romans as like a mockery. They're making fun of him. Like, come on, dude.
yeah, that's the reason why he got.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
not him
reason
being.
why.
He did. That's
Okay,
not him
bro.
ruling over Israel. That's him being made fun of.
Well, Jesus himself stated that his kingdom was not his
Yeah, and I
this
would probably
world.
say that too if I was lying out of my ass. So that makes sense that he said that. If I knew I
Well,
was
he
never
did
going to be able
taught
to
the
become a
king.
ruler of Israel, I would probably say that my kingdom was not of this world either.
Well, obviously, like the kingdom, like Jesus stated that it's not his world, right? But he did talk about the kingdom of God, which is a
Okay, but
spiritual
that's not
realm.
what I'm worried about, right? I'm worried about the prophecy that you brought up, which is Micah 5:2, where it says that there's going to be a ruler in Israel. But Jesus never ruled over Israel.
It was not Jesus
So
that ruled over
yeah,
Israel.
exactly. So this prophecy isn't about Jesus.
It was a descendant of David, though.
Yeah, that's what the prophecy is about. Yes. But Jesus did not do this. Jesus did not fulfill this prophecy.
Well, as being born as a virgin, though.
Like, what's the
Actually, hold
evidence?
on.
Okay, what's the evidence
Mary
of that? What's the
did
evidence
give
that the virgin birth happened?
the virgin
Yeah,
birth
what's the
happened?
evidence?
I don't think anyone knows the evidence of her being a virgin that gave her birth, but that's the thing. Because I don't think anyone was there to see it, obviously.
Yeah, so
So,
why would I believe it if it lacks evidence?
well, at the same time, it did say in the Bible something.
Okay, but
about
then
it.
we're
Hold
going to
on.
like, okay, so like, you just keep appealing to the Bible, and I understand why. But the issue is that it's just becoming circular, right? Is that you just keep justifying the Bible with the Bible.
Well, read Luke. Okay, read Luke 1:27. Really quick.
To a virgin engaged to a man whose name was Joseph of the house of David, the virgin's name was Mary. Okay.
And the Greek. Okay, now what
Okay,
does it say
again,
on
why
there?
do I
Like,
care what the Bible said? What is the evidence that the Bible is true? That's what I've been asking you.
because of the hysterical stuff that had been happening
Like
back then. It's been written. Listen, it's been written down back then, and it's been passed over to now.
Okay, so you're just saying because it's old, it's true?
Not just because it's old, it's true. It's just because it's like written down everything that's been happening.
What do you mean? No, like not accurately, it hasn't.
Well, I would definitely say some of the New Testament doesn't really make any sense because obviously it's new.
Like
but
if you're saying like yes, like I mean you can make the argument like yes, some places in the Bible are true. Like some places of the Bible are historically accurate. But like that doesn't like, give leeway to the like phenomenal claims it makes. Not in any way.
well, all I can say is it's just all about
Yeah,
faith,
so
bro.
like that's the issue is that you have to appeal to like you don't have evidence. So you have to appeal to like, oh, trust me, bro. It's yeah, just have faith, dude. Like that's the issue. Is that when your epistemological standard is built on a faith, then like you can't really know anything.
Right, but it does say in Proverbs that he didn't learn wisdom nor have the knowledge of the holy.
But why
who
do I care
had-
what the Bible
listen,
says?
who said
Like it's the same thing.
because it's okay. Listen, it's actually trying to like understand. Like you're trying to understand what's the history about Jesus is.
What do you mean?
Like the point is his faith.
But why do I care about faith? I want to know
Like
if this God exists. I don't want to like have faith that he exists.
Well, here's the thing. It's not only faith. It's like, how can I say this? Have you ever heard about the Holy Ghost?
No. Are you talking about like the Holy Spirit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
sure.
Holy
What
Spirit?
about
Yeah.
it?
All right. So whenever you get hit by the Holy Spirit, you can actually technically feel him, bro. Like you can like feel his presence.
Okay, why do I care?
Mostly because you know. What do you mean? Why do you care? Because that's how you know he's
Okay,
real.
so if I am trying to know who God is, then why would he withhold the Holy Spirit? So if I
What do you
can't,
mean
if
why
I
he
ca-
would
if
withhold the
he
Holy
has a
Spirit?
way where I could know him for certain, which is the Holy Ghost, why doesn't he just show me that now? And then I can
Right.
start doing lives about prove atheism is real instead.
Here's the thing, though. Do you believe? Okay. Do you like? You don't see air, right?
What do you mean I don't see air?
Do you like you breathe it, but you don't see it, right?
Sure.
Right. So technically, does that like? Do you believe
Yeah,
in
of
air
course,
then?
because air can be proven to exist.
Like, do you believe
Yeah,
that
we can observe air like when we have wind blowing. We can feel it with our senses. We can see how it affects things around it, like trees. Like it can be tested like to actually exist, even if we can't like see it. Like the particles that make up the air.
Right. But here's the thing, though. You still can't see
Yeah, but we
it,
can
though.
test that it exists.
But you can feel, like, you can feel it. You can feel it. You can feel it, and you can breathe
Yeah.
it, right?
Which would be proof of it existing.
That's exactly how I'm trying. That's exactly what I'm
Yeah.
trying
So
to prove. My
what would be
point.
the
Like,
things that we can
even
empirically
though you
test
can't.
about God?
Well, here's the thing. It's like, obviously science has been like it's been proven technically scientifically recently has been proven that his Bible is
Yeah.
real,
What's the
and that
scientific evidence?
here. Let me try to search up some of the recent prophecies that's actually been
Okay,
happening.
again, why do I care about the prophecies? I already went through the prophecies with you.
I know.
Then why are we bringing them
but
up again?
That's what like that's exactly what scientifically has been proven, though. Some of the
Yeah, you brought up
prophecies
like the
that's been
Euphrates River
fulfilled.
and then the river with blood, which I doubt that the river was actually filled with real blood. And then secondly, I already proved to you why the Euphrates River is drying up through a naturalistic perspective. And I already showed you that this is like not uncommon for rivers like this. And like I already went through with you, if you just make a shit ton of prophecies, you're going to get some of them right. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Listen, recently it did say that scientists did discover a hidden chapter of the Bible, of Matthew chapter 12. And it says one of the earliest translations of the gospel using ultraviolet photography to reveal text obscured by layers of writing and palismate.
Oh, okay, cool. So we know it's old, and we found some old writings. What is that? How does that prove that it's true? Like, I don't give a shit. Prove to me that Matthew wrote Matthew.
Listen, that's one. Okay, listen, that's one of the prophecies that has been filled. Also, the Euphrates River.
What prophecy?
drying
Them
up.
finding a hidden part of Matthew. How is that a prophecy?
Technically, because it's
What verse?
you're trying to ask like why is
where's the prophecy? Where can I find that prophecy?
Matthew chapter 12.
What about Matthew chapter 12? Where's the prophecy about you just?
And listen, another scientific had
Don't
discovered
jump.
an ancient.
Okay, you said that they found
It's
they
a
found
lost
the lost fragment. So
Right.
where is that? Where is there a prophecy saying that they're going to find a lost fragment?
Let me try to find it real quick. Let me try to check what verse it is.
And again, like, what's the evidence?
So it does say right here. It does say right here, using new technology, a lost chapter from the Gospel of Matthew was recently discovered underneath layers of writing.
Again, like, why do I care? Like, why do I care? Like, did Matthew? How do you? What's the evidence that Matthew wrote Matthew? Like, why do I care what's written?
Well, you're trying to see if the Bible's real, yeah?
And so wow, cool. They found a secret hidden DLC unlocked of Matthew. That's cool. I don't really care. I want to know like why, like how does that give any extra explanatory power to it? Like why do I care about what Matthew says if Matthew didn't write it?
Well, I'm not trying to cut. Like, here's the thing. I'm not like forcing you to like believe in it. I'm just trying to
Yeah, and
convince
you're
you.
doing
Right?
a poor job of it. That's why I'm trying to critique it. And I'm trying to tell you that I need more than this, and we keep going through the same things.
Yeah, because I
Like, I'm not
can't
trying to be a
really.
dick here, but
I'm
like,
sorry, I am a bit tired. I get you because I am a bit tired right now. It's like 1:15
mhm.
in the morning. So obviously I'm not in the right space right now. But here's the thing though, like even like there's just been a bunch of like scientists that figured out some Bible prophecies that has been like, you know, proven and stuff. Obviously you can search them up if you want to, because
about the prophecies.
there is some things about it.
Okay, but I already
Yeah.
went over like the issue with the prophecies, so like I'm not going to take that as evidence of the Bible being true. Especially when these,
Well, I would
especially when
say
these
that
things about the prophecies have stronger explanatory power under naturalism.
so how else would we be able to make you believe if you don't believe in prophecies, you don't believe in the Holy Spirit, and you don't like have you ever tried
Yes, I
praying
was a
once at
Christian for
least?
21 years.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait, so what made you
I
not
read the
believe
Bible,
anymore?
saw it
Like,
was bullshit, didn't believe.
oh, so that's what happened. So, like, if you don't want to believe in him, you don't have to.
No,
But
I
here's the
want to
thing,
listen.
though.
If
Like,
God is real, I'm more than happy to believe in him. I would actually prefer to believe in him because I want to believe true things. I don't want to believe things that aren't true. But the issue is that I lack a justification to believe in him because I haven't heard a good argument or seen good evidence that would justify a belief. Like you want to know what would make me
what?
believe in God is if God could make the keys on my keyboard right now rearrange to write, "Hey, I'm real. It's me, God." You know what? I would drop on my knees. I would change it. I would say, justify atheism, join if you disagree, and I would be on my knees 5 times a day praying.
Well, have you ever watched those YouTube videos about Cliff?
I don't. Yeah, fuck Cliff. He's a fucking bitch ass pussy.
What do you mean?
Cliff
Like,
is a
you don't.
coward who performs badly in arguments, and he goes and talks to fucking college kids because he knows they can't justify their shit. And I think he's lazy, and I think he's a bum. I think he should just stay as a pastor.
Well, here's the thing, though. Everything he did say was true, and he's also very
Yeah, no, he's
knowledgeable
not.
about it.
He's a fucking dumbass. I would smack the fuck out of Cliff Connectly.
So you just don't like him as a
No,
person
I think
in
he's a
general.
nice person. I think that he should just stay a pastor. I don't think he should become an apologist. I think he's a shitty apologist.
Well, I feel like the reason why he's going to college campus is mostly because that's where most of the people don't
Well, it's
believe in
because
God,
he wants to
obviously, and
teach
he's
people.
trying to talk
So I
to.
understand why he's there. I just don't think his points are compelling. I don't
Yeah.
think he has compelling points of God.
Well, everything that he said against the arguments, I mean, he is very knowledgeable about it. You see how he be like bringing up Bible
Yeah,
verses
again,
and
I don't
stuff.
give a fuck about what the Bible says. You can bring up as many. You can know more Bible verses than me. I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't prove God any more to me.
Like, you just basically don't believe in him because you just. Okay, hold on. So you basically just don't believe him in because of the Bible?
Well,
Like, you just don't
yeah.
trust
So
the
when I
Bible at all?
first deconstructed, it was because of the Bible, and then I heard better arguments about him, and then that kind of just like solidified my disbelief. Yep.
Really?
I think the problem of evil is a hard one to get around, and I think it's a strong argument against the Christian God.
Well, I've always said this, right? If evil exists, then good should exist too. Like, that's what I've always said. And like the amount of evil, and like if you'd be looking like around this world and stuff, there is a bunch of evil that has been happening and stuff. Like me personally, I do believe in like people selling their soul,
Okay,
obviously,
so
because I mean, honestly,
The issue we're gonna have, the issue
like,
we
let's
have,
say-
right, is that like under the God hypothesis, like the triune omniproperty God, right? Like all good, all knowing, all powerful, right? Like if he
Right.
exists, then we wouldn't expect like pro tanto evils to exist, like unnecessary suffering. We wouldn't expect we wouldn't expect that to exist. But the issue is it does exist. So like that puts the probability of God being like existing down.
Well, there is a reason why all this is happening, and that's mostly because of Eve, right? She ate the apple. She brought sin in this world, basically.
Yeah, but like so like the issue with that, right, is that like you're gonna have a hard time justifying all the suffering. Like we have natural disasters we have to account for. We have animal suffering that we have to account for. We have like what seems like just complete unnecessary, like unjustified and like gratuitous evils going on. Like we have like diseases, that like we have like Lesch-Nyhan syndrome that causes 2-year-olds to compulsively gouge their eyes out. We have cancer that comes from like mutations in our genome, like from our cells trying to replicate and then like messing up the replication. We just have like really bad design, like as humans in general.
So, do you think God did all
If
that?
you're under the God, if you believe that God existed, then yeah, because we would expect, if we're gonna like look at design as like proof of God, then we have to like look at everything. We can't just pick and choose what we're looking at. So if there's like design flaws in the design that God created, then yeah, I'm gonna have issues with that, obviously.
Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, God did give all of us free will, right?
Did he give animals free will?
Like, technically,
Oh, so
he did,
animals
yeah.
chose to suffer. So what did animals do that was equal to Eve eating the fruit that like justified them suffering?
Well, here's the thing, though. Like whenever Eve ate that apple, it basically like gave the devil like basically it just gave the like devil a bunch of power, right? Because obviously, if you believe in God, you also believe in the devil, because the devil is obviously real, bro, right? Because if Jesus exists, then the devil exists.
Okay, what's the point? I'm asking about animal suffering. Like, why are animals being suffering for man's mistake? Like, how is that justified? Like, why does God allow that? And like, because like we have animals, like we have like carnivores that like their whole diet like depends on them like ripping other like prey like to shreds and like devouring them, like usually like when they're still alive. Like we have like other like gratuitous suffering, like deer who like, you know, starve to death in the wilderness or freeze to death, or like a tree like comes and falls on them and breaks their leg and like gets them stuck, which like will eventually lead to just a very, very painful death. We have like things like wildfire that like consume these animals and like burn them alive. Like these are just like gratuitous pro tanto evils that like don't really need to be there. But like God allows them to be there, and it just seems completely unjustified for animals, because like animals didn't have like a say or a like decision in like the sin that Eve partook of.
Well, to be honest with you, what I'm trying to say is like let me move the animals for a second, okay? So here's the thing, right? The reason why like the world is so bad, right, is mostly because us humans, we got free will, right?
Under your view, yes.
And obviously
Oh,
people
wait,
that has free will.
Does God know all true propositions? Like, is God all knowing? Then how do we
God
have
is
free will?
all-knowing.
If God knows what everything's good.
What do you mean?
If God is all knowing, like how do we have free will if he already knows what's going to happen?
Here's the thing, though. That's
What do you
not how
mean?
it
You just
works.
said. What do you mean by all knowing? Like, does God know all true propositions?
He knows. Listen, he knows everything that like. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, he knows everything on this earth,
Yeah.
right? Like everything that's been happening around this earth. It's not like basically saying that he knows all your future. Basically, what he's trying to say is he gave you free will if you're gonna follow him or decline him, right?
Okay, so I'm kind of confused. So, like, does God know what's going to happen, or does he not know what's going to happen?
I don't think with humans.
So
no.
he's not all knowing then.
That's not how. I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm trying to think. Because I know for a fact that it's like, obviously he's not going to know everything you do in the future.
Then he wouldn't be all knowing.
Here's the thing though. Right? God already knows, like, God loves everyone, right?
I guess.
Think about that.
I mean, I don't think so, but
So either way, even if you decline him or accept him, he's still gonna love
no,
you
he's
either
not.
way,
Because
right?
if I decline him, then I'm getting sent to hell. That doesn't seem very loving.
That's the thing though, because you're denying him.
Is God all
Think
just?
about that for a second. What do you mean all
Like,
just?
is he all just?
Like,
is he perfectly just?
like he's perfect, like in every way?
Like, he is like the perfect form of justice. Like, when every action he makes is perfectly just, perfectly fair.
He does not. No, he does not make everything fair on Earth.
Okay, so he's not all just.
Here's
no,
the thing,
yeah,
though.
that's a yes or no.
He
That's a
let-
yes or
okay.
no. Like, is God all just? Yes or no?
Yes,
Okay,
he is.
so
but
wait.
here's
So what
the
I'm
thing,
asking
right?
is, so if God's all just, right? Would that mean that like to be, would it all just entail like when you're punished for something, like the punishment fits the crime? Yeah.
Right.
So would you
So-
agree that hell is an infinite punishment? Okay.
Yeah,
And would
it
you
is.
agree that we're finite creatures? Whereas
Explain
our
that.
existence on this plane is not infinite. It's limited. Like, we only exist in the physical for a limited amount of time. Yeah, we're
Yes,
finite.
we're
Like,
here
our time
for
here is
limited
finite.
time.
So how do you
Right.
justify being an all just person when you're punishing finite creatures with an infinite punishment? How can a finite crime ever equate to an infinite punishment?
Because you rejected
but
him.
it would still be unjust because the punishment wouldn't fit the crime. I could commit the worst act on earth. I could be Schmittler, right? And I still wouldn't
Okay.
even deserve infinite. I still wouldn't deserve infinite punishment, because if God is all just, then any finite action I make would not fit the infinite punishment.
Here's the thing. It's also about acceptance. Like, let's say Jeffrey Dahmer,
No.
right?
So, like, this is a reductio to God being all just, right? So, like, you have to, like, give me a rebuttal to that. Like, you have to respond. You can't just pivot away.
Well, here's the thing, though. What I see in this world, right? Like, I feel like he's testing us. Like, everybody
Does
here.
God?
So
Is
basically, what I'm
God
trying to
all
say is,
knowing? Okay,
yes,
so does
he's
he know
all-knowing.
if we're gonna sin? Like, does he know what the outcome is gonna be?
He knows
Okay, so
everything,
he's gonna
bro.
know if we're gonna accept him or not. So why put us through all this suffering? Why not just send us to hell off the bat, or send us to heaven off the bat? He already knows what's gonna
He
happen.
wouldn't do that.
What's the point?
He wouldn't just send you to hell right away.
Yeah, but if he
dude.
already knows I'm not, if he
Like,
already knows
that's-
I'm not gonna accept him, and I'm gonna go to hell because of it,
'Cause he knows
then
one of
why would he? What's the point of the suffering? It's just unnecessary.
Because he gives you
But how
free
does
will,
he give me
man.
free will if he already knows what's gonna happen? If he already knows what I'm gonna choose, what's the free will? Where's the free will?
The free will is about you choosing whose side are
Does
you
God
on.
know
If you're
which side I'm gonna
be
choose before I
trusting-
make it? Then how do I
Yeah.
have free will? I don't have free will because he already knows. If he, if
I know.
I am gonna get ice cream, and God knows I'm gonna get chocolate, can I get vanilla?
Wait, what? Hold on.
If
What'd you say?
I'm getting ice
Repeat that.
cream, and God knows I'm gonna get chocolate, can I get vanilla?
So if you're gonna go get ice cream and
No,
you know
if,
you're
if
gonna
I'm
get
going to
chocolate,
get
can you
ice
get
cream
vanilla?
and God knows I'm going to get chocolate, can I get vanilla? Yeah.
No.
So then I
'Cause
don't.
you chose to go with the
Yes,
chocolate.
is exactly what I'm saying. So if God already knows what I'm going to do, then I don't have a choice. Then if God already knows I'm not going to accept him before I die, then there's no point in me suffering because he already knows. He might as well just send me to hell now.
Well, here's the thing, though. He's not going to send you to hell now because obviously he gave you. Listen, he gave you enough signs.
No,
that
he
he's
hasn't. Because
proven,
if he had done that, I would already believe in him. I already told you a sign he could do really easily, given his power set.
He wouldn't give anyone
I'm
his
not
powers.
I'm not asking him to give
think
me his
about
powers. I told you if God rearranged the keys on my keyboard to write that he is real, I would start believing in God. I laid out a pretty easy example. And that's within God's powers to do. And so far, my keyboard still looks the same. So I'm gonna take that as
what I'm trying to say is you have free will on this earth,
no,
right?
because
so you
does
can
God
do whatever
know
you want.
what I'm gonna do? Then
Yes,
then
God
I don't
knows.
have free
God
will
knows.
because God already knows what I'm gonna do.
But here's the thing, though. You're still going to be able to do whatever
But
you
God's
want on
already
this earth,
gonna
right?
know what I'm gonna be doing. I already showed that, right? If God knows
I
I'm gonna
know.
pick chocolate ice cream, then I don't have the option to choose vanilla.
Listen, this is not about ice cream.
No, it's
This
an
is about
analogy,
heaven or
right?
hell,
It's an
right?
analogy to
You
show
can't.
about
basically-
how God's all knowing.
Listen. He gave you free will to do whatever you want on this earth. If you decide to turn your back against him, that's on you, right? That's already on you. Like, he already knows that you turn your back against him, and you just say, that, hey, I decline you, man. I'm not like, I don't want to be with you. Because this is it's not even
I
about
don't know
like
what this
heaven or hell,
I hope
right?
you're not expecting a tip with like this fortune telling you're doing for me, and like this whatever the hell you're doing, like this like magic ball or whatever. But like,
What I'm trying
I don't
to-
know
what
why
I'm-
you're doing meta
listen,
commentary
what
on
I'm
like
trying to
what
say-
I believe or what I do. But like I already told you, I'm actively willing to accept a relationship with God. I just lack warrant, like I lack a reason to believe in him, which like you have like failed to provide in like the last hour you've been up here.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you want to believe in him and you want to know in him, pray about it.
I have. I already told you. I was a Christian for 21 years. I already told you this.
I get it, but listen, since you're not a Christian anymore, just pray. Say that. Give me signs
I've
that
done
you are
that.
real.
I do that every day.
Just pray
Nothing
about it.
happens. So, like, there's no reason for me. There's no warrant to provide, like, evidence for why I should believe in this God. At every term.
So he did not give you any. Wait, you're telling me you prayed every day to show, like, for him to show you signs at
And
all?
again, I just want to make it clear that you're like just denying to engage with any of the argument points that I've been bringing up.
I'm not denying. I'm
Well, I
just
want to
saying,
know how
like,
if
the
God
truth,
knows
bro. Like,
what I'm going to do. I want to know how I have free will. Like that's what we were talking about, right? Like I don't understand. Like that seems contradictory.
Because you can do whatever. Because listen, even though he knows what you're gonna be doing, he still is gonna give you anything. Like he's still gonna like let you do whatever you want on this earth, right? So basically, what I'm trying to say is, even though if he knows the future, he knows if you're gonna turn your back on him or not, right? Basically, that was all on you. All that
Did he
history
know I was
is on
going to do
you.
it?
Like if you decided to turn the
Then
Yeah,
that was
and
always
that's
going to
the
be the
reason
case.
why
Then it was always going to be that way. So I didn't have any free will in the matter.
right.
I had no choice to do otherwise.
But here's the thing, though. You decided to turn your back. That's the thing, though. But you decided to turn your back onto him. That's
No,
what
okay,
he's trying to. Like, that's
again,
what I'm trying to say, right?
No, I didn't.
Because this is this is not about heaven or hell, bro. This is about relationship with them, because that's what it is. Like Christian,
So
let's say
can you have a
Christianity has like a
relationship with
bunch of
something that doesn't exist? Like what you're doing right now, right? Like I
No,
don't
you
know
can't.
that God exists. I told you that all the arguments and like the Bible I've heard, it's not convincing. So like when you say that like I need to like know God, right? Like it's the equivalent of saying like, oh yeah, I have a girlfriend. She lives in Canada. Like I can't have a relationship with something that doesn't like I don't know it actually exists.
Well, here's the thing though. God is in your heart right now, dude. That's what it is. He
Yeah,
gave
what's
you.
the proof
He
of
gave
that?
you.
What's the
Basically,
evidence?
he gave you
What's the evidence God made me?
that he died on the cross for you. That he died on the cross for you, man.
Sorry. So how do we get from Jesus dying on a cross to therefore creation is real?
That's the reason he basically saved you, so you can live right
so
now.
I can
basically.
like experience all these unnecessary evils and then just get sent to hell anyways because God already knew I was going to go there.
That's a test, man. That's what I'm
but
trying
I'm
to say.
explaining
It's
to
a
you
test.
that like there's no test. Like I'm showing you the reductio to your points.
Because, listen, God, right? God gave us his son. Basically, he just brought Jesus into this
What's
world.
the evidence
and
that
he
Jesus was God?
He died on the cross.
Like,
that because he said it himself that I am.
where did he
And
say
he
that?
got, like, again, you don't.
Where did
What do
he
you mean
say
where
that
he
he's
says that?
God?
It's on
Yeah,
the
what
Bible
book of
verse
the
somewhere.
Bible?
Read John.
What's the evidence that
8:58.
John wrote John?
What do you mean the reason? Like, how? Well, like what?
What is the evidence that John wrote John?
How is there going to be evidence about John writing the book of
Yeah,
John?
it's very simple. It's kind of like what Paul does when he writes his letters. He like names his name at the beginning and like addresses who he's writing to and what he's writing about.
Okay, but listen,
No.
like what I'm trying to tell you is like you did ask me a question about where does it say in the Bible.
Yeah,
so
and
I'm telling you
I'm
this right now.
responding to like why do I
Right.
care what it says? Like if John didn't write, like you know what? Like I could even grant you that Jesus said that. Like right? But what's
Yeah, but
listen,
you
like the
did- but
issue that we're
listen,
gonna have,
but
right,
you-
is that like I could grant you the whole New Testament, right? But like what is the evidence?
you-
Like
listen,
no,
hold
listen,
on,
I
but
could
you-
grant you that like Jesus rose from the dead. I could grant you that he performed miracles. I could probably even grant you the virgin birth. Like, but the issue is like how are we getting from that to God? Like why is it less unlikely to think that it could have been like an advanced alien race or like advanced alien who came down to Earth to trick people into believing Christianity or like trick people or try to give them like a better version of ethics or something. Like, why would that have less explanatory power than like Jesus being like the actualization of an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God?
So you're telling me right now that apparently aliens are basically corrupting us? That's what your
What I'm
argument is
saying
right now?
is that would have more explanatory power than Christianity because it would be more parsimonious. I'm saying how do we get from these things to God? Like I'm telling you that there are other explanations that would be more probable under Occam's razor. So that's why I'm saying that why would I believe that God exists because of this? Like, how are we getting to God still?
Wait, but you're telling me right now that you were a Christian though. Like you basically read the
Yes.
Bible and everything, right? And if you read the Bible, basically you should know how the fact that you said, hold on, you're telling me right now you don't believe in the Bible. Why don't you believe in the Bible?
Because it
That's the one
contains
question I have.
contradictions, because it says things that didn't happen, because it contains scientific inaccuracies, because it
All right,
disagrees
so-
with everything that we know about like the natural world.
So give me some contradictions.
Yeah, sure. Who incited David to take the census?
What was
Who
that?
incited David to take the census?
Who decided David to take
Who
the census?
incited David to take the census? Was it Satan or God? Because 2 Samuel 24 verse 1 says God did it. But 1 Chronicles 21 verse 1 says Satan did it.
Hold on. Give me the verses
Yeah,
real quick.
where the fuck is this tab? Yeah, 1 Chronicles 21 verse 1 and 2 Samuel 24 verse 1. Oh, thank you for the roses, Fanto. I missed those. And anyone who's watching, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that great stuff. Yeah, but that's
So Samuel verse 1 describes the birth of Samuel, focusing on
no 2
Hannah's
Samuel
barrenness
24
level.
verse 1.
Oh. Samuel 2 verse
24.
1. King David, after being moved by God to take census of Israel and Judah, insists on buying the threshing floor from... Right. And then you say Chronicles
Yeah, 1 Chronicles 21
1.
verse 1.
Right, Chronicle verse what? Like Chronicles 1 verse...
No, 1 Chronicles 21 verse 1. Like chapter 21 verse 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Happy Tab, apparently this is the proof. We're going to hear it.
So Satan stood up against Israel and incited David to number Israel. This led to...
Yeah,
right, okay. And then
so
King David-
who told Satan to, or who told David to take the census? Was it Satan or God?
So Satan stood up against Israel and inside. Basically, what is trying to say is basically like he incited David to take
Yeah, but in
census
what I'm
of
saying
Israel.
is in 2 Samuel 24, it says God is inciting David to take the census. So who is it? Is it Satan or is it David? Or is it Satan or is it God?
King David, after being moved by God to take census of Israel, insists on buying the threshing, refusing burnt offer. Where does it say that God? Because it does say it does say in Samuel that it says that King David, after being moved
And
by
then was it-
God
Yeah,
to
right
take
there.
a census of Israel and
Yeah.
Judah, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And then on Chronicles 1, it says Satan stood up against Israel and incited David to number Israel. So basically what Satan did is basically use him.
Yeah, but the issue is 1 Chronicles says it was Satan. 2 Samuel says it was God. So which one was it? Was it God who incited David to take the census, or was it Satan? Because it can't be both.
So listen, King David, after being moved by God, so basically he moved by God to take census
Yes,
of Israel.
I know.
But that's the thing, though. These are like
No,
two
they're
different
not. They're the
timelines,
same
though, 'cause
thing.
Satan stood
They're
up.
the same thing. They're talking about the exact same instance. They're two different accounts of the same thing. David takes the census. God is pissed off that he takes the census. He's given 3 choices of punishment.
Yeah, and then
God kills
he insists on
70,000
buying the
Israelites.
threshing.
That's what the storyline is.
Right, but and then he insists on buying the threshing floor from to refuse the burnt offer of the Lord that cost him nothing. That's what it
In
says
what
right
verse?
here. In the same verse on Samuel, it says right here, refusing to offer a burnt
It says,
offering to
then
the
the
Lord.
angel of the Lord commanded Gad.
That
Oh, sorry,
cost
this is the
him
wrong
nothing.
one. It says, again, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go count the people of Israel of Judah.
Because it does say right here in Samuel 24, right here, it does say that.
What version of the Bible are you reading?
Right, you're telling me that how you're. What do you mean?
Well,
What
because
version?
your version obviously says something different than mine.
Well, you did say Samuel 2 verse 24, right?
1 Samuel 2 or 2 Samuel 24 verse 1.
Chapter
Okay, here, I'll just
24
put it
verse
on
1.
the screen. It'll be so much easier. See this? Okay, so it says right here, again, the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, go count the people of Israel and Judah. And then in 1 Chronicles, it says, Satan stood up against Israel and incited David to count the people of Israel. So, was it David? Or sorry, was it Satan? Or was it God?
Hold on, let me read through that really quick. The Lord was kindled against Israel, and he incited David against them to go count it. See, but the king word prevailed against Jobs and the commanders of the army. So Jobs and the
So the
commanders
king
of
said
the
to
army went
Joab
out
and the
from
commanders of the
presence.
army who are with, go through all the tribes of Israel from Dan to Beersheba. Yeah, this is just David telling him to go do the census.
So basically what I'm trying to...
Like, I just want to know if it was Satan who told David to do it or God.
It is Samuel chapter... All right, so yeah, on here it does say that King David, after being moved from God, it does say it right here. Like, shorter version, obviously, but it does say it right here. It says buying the threshing floor.
What version of the Bible are you reading?
I'm reading, hold on. What does it say? The New International Version.
The NIV. You're reading the NIV?
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Let me find that thing somewhere. Where the fuck are you, NIV?
While you're finding it, I do kind of want to ask you, though, like, how do you think we were created, though?
Like, what do you mean? Like, by, like, how humans were created, how the planet was created, how the universe was created?
Like, how, like, as a person at all, like, how did we get created?
Humans
like,
probably
humans.
came about through a process of evolution, and like life in general came about from a process of abiogenesis.
Yeah, but do you think evolution is like, does it make any sense though?
Because it correlates with the evidence.
I mean, how do we like evolve from monkeys to humans? Think
Yeah,
about
we
that for a
didn't.
second.
We didn't come from monkeys. That's just a straw. That's just a
so what do you
straw
mean
man
by
of the position.
So like, what do you mean by evolution?
Hold up, I'm trying to find the verse that you're talking about. It says this. It says again, and the anger of the Lord burned against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, "Go and take a census of Israel and Judah." It says the same thing in the NIV. And what was your question before? Sorry.
Like, what do you mean by like, how do you think evolution, like, exists? Like, how do you think that we evolved from something?
Like, how do I think evolution started? Probably through
Yeah.
abiogenesis.
So like, explain that to me real quick.
Abiogenesis is kind of just like like the theory of life from non-life. I believe like a lot of the evidence points to like proteins or small microbes being formed around hydrothermal vents, and like different amino acids, and like other evidence of abiogenesis is also supported like from stuff in space, kind of like the asteroids we sampled from. Like I think the most recent one is Bennu. Like there was like I think 14 out of the 15 amino acids needed for like proteins and nucleotides to form. So it's not that entirely improbable that under the right conditions, these things are going to meet up. Just given like how long the Earth was around.
So you're telling me like we got human genetics from asteroids?
Well, I'm saying that like the building blocks of life, like amino acids. I would say like it would probably make sense that if we're finding them on other asteroids, that they probably originated from either like a form of abiogenesis, or they could have been brought here through like during the Hadean Earth era, but probably through abiogenesis, because I don't think they would have survived the Hadean era.
Right. Huh. That's interesting. Like, did you just basically thought about that yourself, or was it someone else that thought about it? Like,
Well, it would have been like
scientifically.
like scientists. Like I've read like science literature on it.
Like scientists like said something about how
Well,
like
scientists
yeah, but
put
that's the
out
thing though.
peer-reviewed
How
studies, and you can read the peer-reviewed studies.
here's the thing though. How would that kind of make sense though?
Because it
'Cause
correlates with
like
the
it,
evidence.
all that. Yeah, but how did that make a baby though?
What do you
Think
mean?
about it. Like, how do you think just? Because think about it. Like, how would it make sense? Like, how would a person spawn like that?
Okay, well now that's a different thing, right? It's not like abiogenesis happened and then like a day later a human appeared, right? Like it's not what happened. Like the very first things would have been like very, very small. Probably like here, I bet you I can find something. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so like the way it would have started so it would have started with like single cell life. And then it probably would have jumped to something kind of like eukaryotes. And that's probably where like sexual reproduction would have started. And then we have like multi-celled life, like fungi and like things like that.
So you think that's more believable than
Yeah, well, because it
Adam and
lines up
Eve?
with this evidence and it fits better. It's a better explanation with the evidence we have.
Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, though. It's like you're trying to find evidence about God and stuff. Like it makes sense, but like here's the thing, though. He did give enough evidence. It's just you just don't want to like trust in the Bible at all.
Because
That's
the
why
Bible has things that would give me priors against it being true. Like if I were to expect, like under the hypothesis that the Bible is the inspired word of God, I would expect a lot of things to be different. I would expect it when it makes scientific claims, I would expect them to be true. When it makes claims about things that happen, I would expect evidence that would correlate with those claims. But we lack those things. I would also expect internal consistency, which it lacks. And I would expect that every time that there is a prophecy made, that the prophecy comes true, which it also lacks. So it fails in the metrics that I use to justify true beliefs.
Here's the thing, though. The prophecies have become
not
true,
all of
though.
them.
Not all of them, but it does take time because actually, time to time,
No, because we already went through the prophecies. All right, you brought up the Euphrates River and the river of blood. You failed to provide me a source for the river of blood, and I already explained to you why the Euphrates River is drying up through naturalistic explanation. So there's no reason for me to believe that it's like a miracle or a prophecy happening when I have a perfectly sound explanation under naturalism.
Well, there's also the scientifically of the oceanography, There's also the
Like
origin
what?
of life.
Like what?
There's
Like
also
what
the
is it?
origin of
Like give me
sexes.
the evidence for it.
So, he who made them at the beginning made them male and female. Matthew 19:4, right?
Sure.
So almost all forms of complex of life have
Nope,
both
that's not
male
true.
and female. Horses, dogs, human, fish.
Well, the first
What
life
do you
was only
mean?
single cell life. They didn't have like a gender.
What do you mean? Like
Like
they didn't have a
eukaryotes
like.
wouldn't have had a gender. At least I don't think so.
Here's the thing, though. The only two people that first existed
Yeah, but
was Adam and
okay,
Eve,
what's
right?
the proof of that? Like we all the evidence wouldn't line up with the hypothesis that Adam and Eve were created 6,000 years ago.
Well, here's the thing. That's what I'm trying to read here. Right here. Right? It says the male needs the female to reproduce, and the female needs
No,
the
because
male to
asexual
reproduce.
reproduction
Right?
is a thing. Okay, we see that in nature. There's some species of fish, and I believe some seahorse that can switch their genders or like asexually reproduce, which means they don't even need a partner to have offspring. So like,
But if evolution were true, which then came first? According
then
to
it
the
would
theory?
have been asexual reproduction.
Well, here's the thing: if a male came into being before a female, how did the male
No, there
of each
was no
species
there was
reproduce
no sexual
without
reproduction.
females?
It was asexual. There was no sexual difference. There was no sexuality.
So basically, what you're
They
telling
just
me is
replicated
that
themselves.
okay. But here's the thing, though. You're telling me that every person on this earth right now is from
No,
asexual.
well, yeah, I'm saying that the early life on the planet, like the single cell life, were asexual because they did not, every time they replicated, they were not introducing new things other than other than cell mutations. Those would be the only things being added. But every time they asexually reproduced, it was just a clone of themselves. It's just a new one. There's no new information being added.
But here's the thing, though. Would they have developed a reproductive system that requires both sexes in order for species to
Over a
survive?
long amount of time and given the right conditions, yes.
Like, what do you mean by over, like, right of time? Like, you're telling me in the future that only asexuals can
No,
reproduce
that's not what
then?
I'm saying. I already told you when I'm talking about asexual reproduction. I'm referring to like early life.
So, okay, but like, let's say like right now, like not even earlier life, like let's say right now, like would they have developed a reproductive system that requires both sexes in order for the species to survive?
If
in,
natural
like,
selection deemed that beneficial to survival, that asexual reproduction, I mean, it would be like, I don't think we would like, it would be over like, have to be over like millions of years. Like we'd have to see some crazy genetic changes for that to be the case. But if natural selection deemed it
'Cause
worthy, then
obviously-
yes, hypothetically, we could see asexuality be
'Cause
brought into the
obviously-
human species, but I doubt it.
Because obviously right now, obviously a female and a female can't make a baby, and obviously a male and a male can't do that either.
I mean, like naturally, yes, sure.
Right. So that's why what I'm trying to say is that's why a female and a male exist, so they can both do reproductive system. Like that's basically the reproductive system right now.
Okay, but I already
But-
like I don't know what the point is. Like I already
But
told you there's
that's-
other
that's what I'm
animals
trying
that
to say, that is-
asexually reproduce.
Here's another one though. Here's another one, right? The countless stars,
Like,
right?
well, no, just wait. Like, let's not pivot, right? Like, I'm talking about like you're saying that God created all like are you saying just humans were created, man and woman, or are you saying like all creatures were created, man and woman, or male and female?
I'm talking about, okay, listen. I am talking about he like who made them male and female, like who like was in the beginning
Yeah, does this?
that
But
made
I'm
them, right? Almost all.
But I'm saying, does it apply to like
Here's the
only
thing.
humans, or does it apply to all animals across the board?
it applies to both male and female, horses, dogs, like humans, fish, moths, monkeys, elephant, birds,
Okay, but we
etc.
already have we have different types of species of animals that's asexually reproduce, so.
Right, but in the here's the thing though, those came in like
So did
like
God
later
not
in
did
life.
God not
That's what
create
I'm
these
trying to say.
things?
If you didn't know, there was some creatures on this earth that actually got created by the devil
And why
himself.
did God allow these things to be created?
Here's the thing. I don't know that. Nobody
Ooh,
knows
you
that.
don't want to play that card. That's the
Nobody.
auto
Well,
lose.
here's the
That's the
thing though.
auto
Nobody
lose
knows that though.
card.
That is.
That's the auto lose.
Listen,
We've
but
been going for almost an
that's the thing
hour
though.
and a
Nobody
half,
knows that.
and I'm going to tell you right now, you do not want to play "We Cannot Understand God" because that is the auto lose to your position.
Well,
How do you know that the sky is
okay.
blue
Listen,
and
all I
that
can
God
say.
isn't just like, deceiving you for reasons that are higher than your understanding?
What do you mean, like how the sky is blue?
Yeah, well, how
What
do
are
you know that the
talking
sky
about?
is really blue and that God isn't just deceiving you for reasons that are higher than your understanding?
Well, because listen, you look up and
Yeah,
you
but
see
I'm
the
saying,
sky
well,
is
how do you
blue.
know that God
So
isn't just deceiving us into thinking the sky is blue for reasons that are higher than our understanding?
what do you
Like,
mean by
say that
that?
he has
Like,
a reason that we don't know for doing it. Like, how do we know?
how do we know if the sky is blue?
Well, how do we know that the sky is blue
he's
and
trying to
that God isn't
what-
just deceiving us for reasons that are higher than our understanding?
Why would he deceive us?
We don't
in
need to
that
know.
way?
It's reasons that are higher than for our understanding. Right? That's the issue when you say that like there are things we
Then
can't
why-
know about God.
Here's the thing, though. Why would I know if
That's
nobody
exactly the
else
issue.
knows?
You have to accept global skepticism. You can't make any like positive claims about anything because you can't know for certain. Like, how do you know that like the apple you eat is actually an apple and not an orange, and God's deceiving you for reasons that are higher than your understanding? Like, you have to just accept. You can't say
Yeah, but
that
that's
God is unknowable or there are things about God that are higher than our understanding because that's the auto lose to the position.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like, again, there's a lot of things that we still don't know about God Himself because obviously, like, no, like, not every, like, here's the thing, right? You know how a lot of people say that they don't know, like, Christians, they don't know because not everybody knows, like, who God really is.
Oh,
'cause-
perfect. Okay, so then I have an argument for you. Premise 1, a powerful Cartesian demon could deceive us into thinking God exists. Premise 2, we have no way to distinguish between a deceptive demon or a real God. Premise 3, if two explanations are indistinguishable, we should accept neither without evidence. Conclusion, we have no reason to believe in God.
Are you reading that
No,
off
I'm
a
reading
Bible?
that off an argument. Like, how do you know that God
argument?
exists and it's not just some like malevolent entity or like evil entity that's just manipulating our perception of reality for reasons that are higher than our understanding? Like, let's say like the demon or like entity, it doesn't even have to be a demon, just being like an evil force is like manipulating our perception of reality because he thinks it's like funny. Like, how do you know that that's not the case and that like God exists?
So you're telling me right now, if the government is basically doing this Bible stuff
No,
just for us to follow
No.
the rules
I'm
and
saying
stuff?
like, how can we know that anything is real? Like, how can we trust our perception of reality? And how do we know that like it isn't like a malevolent entity like tricking us? Like, how do we know that like God exists?
Well, here's the thing. What do you mean by like tricking us? Like, obviously, you know that you're real because you're on this
But
earth
how would
right
I
now.
know that? How do I know that there's not an evil demon like tricking me into thinking that like what I'm perceiving isn't real?
Here's the thing. If there's an evil demon, there's
No,
obviously going to
because
be
like
a god then.
like demon is
'Cause
just gonna be like
obviously,
like a placeholder. It's not gonna be like an actual demon, right? It's like I said, it could be like a malevolent entity or like an evil force or something, right? It just has to be like an agent with like a will who like, and his will is just to like fuck with humanity, and he thinks it's funny, like to mess with our perception of reality. So like,
Well, what I'm trying to say is though, if demons are real, then
Well, that's what
obviously
I'm
God
saying.
is real.
I'm not saying
Because
it's
if
necessarily like a
because
demon. I'm saying it could be like an evil entity or like a malevolent force. Like it doesn't have to. When I say demon, I'm just talking about like an evil entity. I'm not talking about like an actual like Christian demon.
here's the thing though, like what I'm trying to like understand though is like you're saying like a spirit, like some kind of a spirit that is like controlling you or something, like trying to deceive you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get what you're trying to get here. That's I'm kind of confused a bit.
Well, first, like, right, you said that like there are like God that there are things about God that are higher than our understanding. So I asked you like, how can we know things like how the sky is blue, and God isn't just deceiving us about those things that are higher than our understanding? And then I asked you about
Here's the
Descartes'
thing though, but
demon.
here's this thing though, why would God deceive us?
Well, I just gave you a reason.
He's trying to help you, not deceive you.
Well, we don't need to know the
Huh?
reason, right? Like God could have reasons that are higher than our understanding. Like we might not understand the reason, but it could be the case that he is doing this.
There's always a reason.
Okay,
Like there's probably the reason
so
why
when
he's
you
probably
said that there are things about God that we can't understand, or that there are reasons that God can have reasons that are higher than our understanding, then you're conceding those then?
What do you mean by I'm conceding those? I'm trying to tell you right now that
Does
like,
God have reasons to do
if you're
things that
trying
we
to tell,
don't
okay, listen.
understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does have
so,
reasons.
So he has reasons that are higher than our understanding. Okay. So
True.
it's logically possible to assume that God could be deceiving us about the sky being blue for reasons that are higher than our understanding.
But that's the thing though, he's not trying to deceive you. He's
But
trying
how
to
do you
help
know he's not doing it for reasons that are higher than your understanding? What if it is to help you?
Well, obviously in the Bible, obviously he's trying, like he's already given so many like explanations on he's not trying to like, because listen, right? Why would God? You're telling me right now that God would be evil then if he's trying to deceive you?
I'm not saying he.
'Cause
No, I'm not
obviously-
saying he necessarily has to be evil. I'm saying he could be deceiving you for the sky being blue, like for like it could be a good reason. But I'm saying like how could you couldn't know if the sky is actually blue because God could have reasons that are higher than your understanding for you to just perceive that it is blue.
All right. I do want to tell you this. Who is the master of deceivers?
What do you mean?
Like,
are you talking about in
who
your worldview?
Okay, listen. No, not in my worldview. I'm talking about in general.
I don't believe
who's the
that there is a master of deceivers. Like I don't know what you mean.
Let's say no. In like
Yeah,
let's
so
say
in your
biblical
worldview,
view,
that's what I
right?
said.
Who's
I
the master
asked
of
in your
deceivers?
worldview.
All right. So
I would
who's the
assume
master
you're
of
going to say Satan.
deceivers? That's exactly who's deceiving you.
Okay, so what I'm asking, right, is that I'm saying that it's logically possible that God could hide things from you or make you perceive things for reasons that are higher than your understanding. It could be a good reason, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be a bad reason, but I'm saying how could you know that the sky isn't blue and God isn't just making you think it's blue for higher reasons?
Because he's trying to protect. Well, here's the thing though, right? Because obviously he's trying to protect you from stuff, right? That's what Jesus does. He's trying to protect you. So what I'm trying to say is basically whenever the devil tries to deceive you and whenever because he's the master of deceivers, right? So since the devil has been trying to deceive people, God is trying to help you from the devil. That's what he's trying to do. That's what he's been doing from
you're missing the
everybody.
point of what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying that God is deceiving you in an evil way. What I'm saying is like it doesn't really matter what the reason is, right? Like, and it doesn't really matter what it is. Like, it could be an apple, it could be the sky being blue, it could be anything, right? I'm asking, how can you know that that is what it is? Like, how can you know that the sky is blue And God isn't just deceiving you for reasons that are higher than your understanding. And I'm not saying he's deceiving you. Like, I'm not saying the deceit has to be evil necessarily. It could be like beneficial that you're viewing the sky blue, and like the sky could be actually be green, but it's good that you're perceiving it as blue for some reason. But what I'm asking is that how would you know what color the sky actually is?
That's the thing, though. We wouldn't know if he's trying to, like, if we don't know what he's trying for us to do, right? Like, if he's trying to, like, deceive you, not deceive you, because what I'm trying to say is basically, God is not deceitful. He doesn't deceive people, right? But he does try to protect you.
Does God have
That's
reasons
what
that
it
are
is.
higher than our understanding? Okay, so
Yes.
is it logically possible that he could be, or that we could be only thinking that the sky is blue because he has reasons for us to think that the sky is blue, but we might not know what those reasons are?
He does. He always has a
Okay,
reason
so
for you.
then he doesn't have reasons that are higher than our understanding.
What are
Okay,
you trying to
like
say here?
obviously, like, you're not good at tracking, and like I'm just getting tired of having to go in circles. So like, do you got anything else, or
Honestly, it would be all for me, bro. But like, I
okay?
will
I'm
pray
gonna
for you.
recommend that you need to go like read up on some
Obviously,
arguments and like, you know, get a better steel man at your
well, I
position.
don't need to read arguments.
Because like you did really poorly.
Listen,
So
listen. I don't need to read arguments. I just try my
so
best
then why
to
did you come
like
up to
explain
here?
to you how
Because
Jesus
like
was
the
real.
prompt says prove God exists, must be 18 plus, bring an argument. So why did you request?
Well, I try to like. Here's the thing, right? I try to prove it to you, but you just decline
Because you didn't
basically
give a
everything that I
warrant.
said.
You didn't
technically,
provide
so.
a warrant for any of the claims you made. So why would I care? They're just baseless claims.
Well, I did bring up scientific facts
And
about the prophecies.
I
I
already
did bring up
walked you
Bible
through
verses.
them. I already explained why that isn't sufficient evidence. But anyways, if you can't provide anything else, then I think we'll probably wrap it up here.
All right, bro. Well, take it easy,
Yeah.
man.
Thanks for coming up.
Of course.
Phantom getting off now. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I'm gonna be out in a sec. Take you down. Thanks everybody who joined. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna get off. But thank you all for joining. It was nice to have you here. Hopefully it was eventful. Hopefully we see you again in the future. And have a good night.